The primordial five continents, located at the center of the trichiliocosm, welcomed new dawn. The golden crow rose from the east as the stars faded into the vault of heaven. Soon after the creation of the primordial world, the great dragon Phoenix War erupted. The abode of the immortals disappeared from sight, and only magnificent. Dragon Phoenix War erupted. The abode of the immortals disappeared from sight, and only magnificent songs from above the heavens remained audible. Overcoming one's tribulations, helping others with their tribulation, and together crossing the river of troubles. Laughing at humans, laughing at the gods, and preventing disasters. In the peaks, people sat in a lotus position, breathing in sync with the rhythm of the world. Some were even floating in the sky. It appeared like a picture of an immortal mountain. Ling, listen up. According to the legends, after the ancient Great Magi-Demon War, humans won the favor of the heavenly Tao. The human chi refiners gradually occupied most places apart from the north continent of Uttarakuru. We are spread out across the trichiliocosm and can be in many of the worlds. However, the south continent of Jambudvipa is where humans' destiny lies, and thus we are prohibited from entering there. Right now, we are on the east continent. This is one of the best places for cultivation in the three realms. Ling, look at those immortal mountains in front of us. Don't they look magnificent? Yes. They're very magnificent, indeed. Being able to occupy a spirit vein close to the middle continent proves that our sect is indeed very powerful. Master, why don't we just occupy a spirit vein in the middle continent instead? There are too many powerful beings in the middle continent. We would face numerous troubles if we go there. Unlike there, this place is tranquil and peaceful. Ling, once you enter the sect, you must not slack off and focus on your cultivation. You must aim to succeed in your cultivation and go down the path to become an immortal. The sound of water? Whoa, it's just like my imagination. The valiant senior brother of my dreams. Rascal! Are you rebelling now that you have grown up? How dare you scheme against your own master? Ease your anger, master. I was only being careful. Since I was planning on leaving to practice my water escape technique, I set this trap to guard against burglars. T/N, in Chinese por is also pronounced as Cheong. What burglars? Our little Cheong Peak could almost change its name to Little Poor Peak. Master, that is not true. There could still be dangers within the sect mountains. Our little Cheong Peak is weak and we don't have a backer either, yet we have this mountain for ourselves. What if someone decides to plot against us? I say Changsho, the sect has its rules, how could such a thing possibly happen? But Changsho? Is senior brother called Changsho? What an ordinary Taoist name. Senior brother's voice is so warm and gentle, it's like I'm hearing mother again. Ugh. Why can't I open my eyes? I can't move my body at all. You spend all your time thinking up all these weird things. Why aren't you focusing on your cultivation instead? This is my identity token, wait for Ling to wake up. Then bring her to the main peak for registration and collect her identity token and monthly allowance. Ack! You're gonna anger me to death one day. Why am I always thinking of these nonsensical things when I should be cultivating? Take it slow, master. Chatters. Ish. Ah, I guess the powder's effect isn't gone yet. Senior brother is so tall. Master's cultivation base is damaged, and his soul is not powerful enough. I'm afraid that he won't make it past the heavenly tribulation during his immortal ascension. What does senior brother mean? Junior sister Lan, I am your senior brother, Li Changsho. I am going to alleviate the effects of the dazed immortal powder now. If you can hear me, please do not treat me as a pervert. I am a morally upright. What am I even talking about? She has just started cultivating, how can she withstand the powder's effects? Pervert? Morally upright? The language of cultinators is so hard to understand. Senior brother is indeed a chi refinement cultinator. Senior brother is healing me. I should use this opportunity to check her soul, Good, her soul is perfectly compatible with her body. There isn't anything weird in her body either. It is unlikely that she had been possessed. Her aptitude is pretty good, she has a close affinity with the water and wood elements. But I don't know how her personality will be. I can tell from her looks that she will become a beautiful woman when she grows up. Since ancient times, beautiful women have been the reason for conflicts, so I need to avoid this karma. Let's also check if she is Hostinga demon's seedling or anything like that. That's right, must be thorough, or else I will be implicated later on. Removes. Senior brother. Isn't this AI? Not there. After thoroughly checking, there don't seem to be any problems with junior sister, she's not possessed. There are no demon seedlings planted in her, and she is not under the influence of any goo poison or curse either. But she indeed has a talent for cultivation. Few entrance check passed. After this, it's time for junior sister's training courses, I have to prepare those in advance. I hope that she isn't someone who likes to cause trouble. This way I won't incur any unnecessary karma, but I can somehow understand why there were so many people who were obsessed with Lolitas in my previous life. How can anyone stand this cuteness? Loli? Cute? Loli? Cute? Previous life? Did you hear all of that? Senior brother's stare is so terrifying. Did you hear everything? No, yes. Senior brother. Look at me. You won't tell anyone about the thing I just said. Understand? Yais. My biggest slip-up would be the words previous life. I have been extremely caught juice these past 100 years, who could have thought that my secret would be exposed just like this? FCK. I must have kept the secret in my heart for too long, that's why I couldn't resist the urge to talk about. But I still have the best solution. Junior sister, I need to kill the witness, kill her to shut her up. Senior brother? Sigh. Do not tell anyone what I just said. Okay. Ling will remember it. You must not mention this to anyone, including Master. Okay, senior brother. Good. Now make an oath in the name of the heavenly Tao. Ha? What's that? Under the gentle sunlight, with the guidance or rather, supervision of Li Changsho, Ling began reciting the 1,000-word long verse, which included various possible situations and various preconditions, i.e. the Tao Oath. Is this Tao Oath really meant for keeping secrets? So dizzy. Here. This is a qi condensation pill. It does not contain any poison, and its medicinal effects are very gentle. Those who have not started on their cultivation can use this to restore their energy. Thank you, senior brother. He, this junior sister is indeed very cute. In the future, once you become a member of the Little Cheong Peak, I will bring you around to familiarize you with the environment. Okay. After the effects of the medicinal scent wear off, after the master is finished with his cultivation, he will teach you an entry-level cultivation method. Ahem. If you have any queries regarding that, feel free to find me. Follow me, let's take a look at the spiritual fish in the lake now. These are all good stuff, and they are also important assets of our little Cheong Peak. Wow! They're so pretty! Once you cultivate your first breath of chi, I will prepare a spiritual fish buffet for you. This species of spiritual fish are called snakeheads. They aren't just delicious, they can also be served pan-fried, steamed, roasted, or fried. They can even improve the quality of the spiritual energy that cultivators produce for the first time. Are we going to eat them? Why else would I breed them? Open. Eat up. Here, if you like it, I'll leave feeding the fishes to you. Thank you, senior brother. Toss. Hee hee, now I have fewer chores to do. I can spend more time on Cult Nation. Plan successful. Afterwards, Li Changsho brought Ling to register as a new disciple and claim the relevant items. Thank you, senior brother. No need to thank me. This is what a senior brother should do. From now on, you're a disciple of Little Cheong Peak. Yeah. Chi is the arteries and veins of heaven and earth. It is the breath of all living things. All cultivation methods start from chi. What is the senior brother doing? Master. Senior brother disappeared. Your senior brother is practicing his water escape techniques. He is interested in all kinds of escaping techniques. This should be the 6th escape technique that he has mastered. What? If only he could devote half his efforts to the practice of dermic spells, I would be much more assured. Senior brother is so cool. Let's go, don't get influenced by him. He'll teach you how to cultivate properly. I succeeded in the water escape, but the speed is a little slow. Changsho, you're just in time. I'll entrust you with guiding Ling in the future. I need to focus on my own cultivation for a bit. Ling, if you face any troubles, you can ask your senior brother. Dissipate. Dissipate. Whoa! Did the master just use the smoke escape technique? Master, wait. Wait a minute, it actually might not be a bad thing for me to teach her personally. If I can teach her how to keep a low profile, then I won't have to worry about her getting tangled up in some kind of trouble. Junior sister. A few days later. Yes. Hey, race, a question for you. Yes. Let's say that your cultivation has reached the 9th stage of the soul formation realm. One day, you noticed a cultivator who's at the 6th stage of the soul formation realm harassing a female cultivator at the chi refinement realm. What will you do? Stop troubling me. Little sister, come play with me. You have 3 options. Go forward and bash him up. You are the incarnation of justice. Ha! B. Throw a Dharma treasure from far away and leave right away. By doing so, you will ruin his mood. Toss. C. Pretend that you saw nothing and walk away. There is only one answer, make your choice. A. How can you be sure that this person did not conceal his cultivation level? Those who do such things are despicable and shameless. How can you trust them to be honest with their cultivation levels? Then, is it B? Do not forget that you are a female cultivator as well, junior sister. That beast would become even more brutish when he sees a beauty like you. Don't tell me you want to be targeted by him as well? Ah. A. Junior sister. I'll give you another chance. Say the answer out loud happily and firmly. C. I'll pretend that I did not see anything and leave quietly. 10 years later. Senior brother. Are you still asleep? HM? Fairy. Who are you? Have you turned silly from sleeping? Ling. People have started gathering at the main peak. If we don't head over now, we will be late. Immortal Du Sect's main peak. Heaven-breaking peak. This peak is located at the center of the Immortal Du Sect, it is the most majestic and grandiose peak in the entire sect. The entire mountain itself looks like a sword piercing through the sky, parting all the clouds around it. At the top of this peak is the residence of the sect leader and elders. Normally, flying is prohibited near the top, and disciples are not allowed to enter either. Immortal Du Sect's main peak. Heaven-breaking peak. Buildings jutted out the side of the mountain halfway up. This is the sect's administrative office responsible for the sect's daily activities. There are so many people. Noisy. 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 Disciples have to come here once a month to report on their cultivation progress, as well as to collect their monthly allowance. 100 Mortal Hall. Isn't that Ling from Little Cheong Peak? She is really getting more and more beautiful. I heard that her aptitude is also good too. She only joined our sect 10 years ago, but she's already at the 8th stage of chi refinement. From the looks of it, she's about to break through into the soul format ion realm soon. I heard that even the Grand Elder is interested in taking her as a disciple. Who's that next to her? I guess it should be her senior brother. I think he is among the top 300 disciples in the sect. Other than that, I don't have much of an impression of him. Senior brother. Rule 1, they have to keep a 3-foot distance between them in front of outsiders. Rule 2, they are not to talk to each other in front of outsiders if there is nothing important. Rule 3. Today is the priming meet that the Immortal Du sect organizes for their disciples every 5 years. We hope that you can use this chance to see the outside world and improve your comprehension of the Tao. There are 12 destinations to choose from for disciples of various stages. Chi refinement, soul formation, void return, Tao requital. These are the 4 main realms one has to go through before becoming an immortal. Vice Sect Leader Exalted Zhongyu. I hope that you will do your best this time. Elder GE, let's begin. Yes. All of you should remember the sect rules as you go out this time. Do not do anything that will bring shame to the sect. Recently, there have been reports of demon attacks in the coast of the East Ocean. I hope that you can defeat these demons and protect your fellow humans. Those who are heading to the coast of the East Ocean to kill the demons, stand on the far left. You must be at least at the 6th stage of chi refinement. You will be rewarded according to the number of demons you kill. Junior sister, your cultivation level is quite low. You should stick with the crowd. Those who are headed towards the southeast region of the middle continent to kill demons, go to the right side to wait. You must be at least at the 8th stage of chi refinement. Senior brother, where you are going? Those going to wait it, you must be at least at the. Smiling without. Replying. Leaves. Disperse. Those who are headed to Linyan Island on the East Ocean, go wait inside the hall. You must be at least at the 9th stage of soul formation. Those who entered are mostly at the 2nd and 3rd stages of the void return realm, but why isn't senior brother moving yet? It's Sikwik in Xuanya. She's so belle. 24. Xuanya. A cold. An antisocial aura. Look, senior bro, the Yuan Qing is beside her. Look, senior bro, the Yuan Qing is beside her. Ahem. Quiet. Those headed to Chaos Treasure Forest in the southeast region of the North Continent, go into the hall and wait. That place is perilous, and disciples often get hurt inside. You must be at least at the Neen Th stage of soul formation. Senior brother, why are you suddenly going to the North Continent? I'm going to collect herbs. Are herbs at home not enough? You. Why would you go to such a dangerous place? Are herbs at home not enough? You. Little Cheong Peaks Ling. Quickly head to your waiting area. Don't delay the auspicious time to set off. Yes. Sigh. Take care of yourself, stupid senior brother. Ugh. Immortal emancipating herb, here I come. Awk. Ward. Who's that? He's only at the ninth stage of soul formation, whispers. Little Cheong peeks Lee Changsho. What are you doing here? Why are you going to Chaos Treasure Forest right after entering the ninth stage of soul formation? If you want to go out, go to the East Ocean to fight the prawn demons. Heaven breaking peak Geo. T/N, the first Geo is written as wine. And Master Geo, this disciple needs to look for a certain herb that can only be found in the North Continent. So, what stupid herb? If you die, your master will come crying to me, and getting annoyed just thinking about it. I am on good terms with your master. I'll give this to you. You can take whatever herb you need from the repository. Just tell them to charge it to my monthly account. There's no need for you to go out. How can the identity token of a sect elder be given away so casually? And Master, if I had a choice, I would not want to take this risk either. However, this is something I must do. According to the sect's rules, Ant Master, you cannot reject the requests of disciples to go out and train. Please grant my request. Disciples to go out and train. Please grant my request. Really now? Yuan Cheng, Xuanya. Disciple is present. Both of you take care of him if you have the means to do so. Disciple has received your orders. An Ice Queen and a Sunny Man, they're quite compatible. Everyone, relax. There's no need to be nervous. We won't be under as many rules once we leave the sect. These are Wang Qi and Lu Yener. They will be traveling with us this time. HM? Why is Li Chansho here? Disciple greets Ant Master Geo. He actually dares go to the Chaos Treasure Forest with that level of cultivation? Am I that unlikable? Junior sister, I will help you find the fire-loathing enlightenment herb this time. HM? Senior brother Yuan Xing, you don't have to worry about. This concerns my own cultivation. I don't need others to interfere. But having an additional person searching would increase our chances of finding it. These little monkeys, we just took off and they already began flirting. It really pisses me off. Wang Qi, sing a song for Ant Master. Ant Master Jiv, since when did I know how to sing? Then which one of you know how to? Changsho, do you? Ant Master, there seems to be someone tailing us. Voice transmission. In the vastness of the 5 continents, there are many cultivators who know how to fly. There's no need to make a big deal out of nothing. We are not far from the sect anyway. I wonder what this fellow Taoist is seeking for you to follow us for such a long time. I am a front guard from the East Continent's Honglin country. I have come specially to protect Her Highness, the 6th Princess. If I have offended you, please forgive me. 6th Princess? Hey, big guy, you can sit at the back of the gourd with Changsho. Thank you, Immortal Elder. I can tell that he's here to cause trouble. I must stay away from him. And Master Geo, can your disciple sit behind you? I should sit closer to Ant Master Geo. She has the highest cultivation level, it's safer there. What? You're already more than 100 years old, are you still afraid of death? I'm just making fun of you. We're still so far from there, what could possibly go wrong? UHG, I wish I can find an excuse to travel alone. The sun soon headed west, as if it was being pushed away by the river of stars. Thank you, Ant Master. But this disciple doesn't like drinking. Boring. Changsho, your master is about to ascend, right? Master's tribulation should be about 3 to 5 years away. Sigh, we got along quite well back then. His potential was not bad, but after he was injured, his Dao base suffered. Even up until now, he is having difficulty making up for it. Changsho, don't despise your master just because he hasn't ascended to immortality yet. His understand ing of the immortal do sex Dao techniques is not worse than the 1000-year-old immortal. What are you talking about, Aunt Master? My master has always been giving his best to teach my junior sister and I to us. Master is like our parent. Speaking of which, it's been so many years, but you can't even break through to the void return realm. I remember your potential being pretty good. Let me take a look at your cultivation base. Aunt Master, men and women should not get too close. I'm afraid it's inappropriate. Men and women should not get too close? Who said that? Eve never heard that before. Aunt Master, that's inappropriate. Your disciple found out a few years ago that I will convulsile over whenever I come into contact with females. Nonsense. Changsha's footwork. Is it? Dragon swimming across the clouds? Not bad, brat. You've actually learned such a difficult footwork? Your master said that you were only interested in escape techniques. You haven't been spending the past 100 years on this, have you? This disciple has always been working hard on cultivating. I have never been law. HM? Yuqing Xuanya. DMN it. Yuqing Xuanya, weren't you supposed to be an ice queen? Rek, your disciple found out a few years ago that I will convulse all over whenever I come into contact with females. Ah. I set down that flag for myself, now I have to reap what I sow. I overstepped the boundaries earlier. I hope senior brother can forgive me. It's fine. Changsho, perhaps it's a mental demon caused by being cooped up on the mountain with only your master for so long. How do I help Li Changsho deal with his mental demons so that he can cultivate normally again? Do I have to use the beauty of women? Fighting poison with poison? 2 days later. Aunt Master, isn't the North Continent one of the 4 continents? Why are there entry points? Could it be because the miasma here has formed a natural array? To cultivators in the void return realm, the miasma in the North Continent is not hard to resist. The most troublesome things here are the poisonous insects, herbs, and beasts born out of the miasma. They are extremely hard to deal with. You didn't answer the question. She's asking about why there are entry points. You didn't answer the question. She's asking about why there are entry points. It's because of the demons. Humans have gathered in the South Continent, leaving the North Continent to the Magi race. In ancient times, the saints chopped off the 4 legs of a connate black turtle and used it to hold up the crumbling sky. These are now known as the heavenly pillars. The black turtle felt deeply resentful. Hence, it used its huge body and powerful spells to create the miasma in the North Continent, which cannot be dissipated to this day. The miasma gave birth to many different poisonous insects and herbs. It has also become a breeding ground of many strange flowers and ferocious beasts. Even heavenly mortals don't dare to go in too deep. After the Great Magi-Demon War, the remnants of the Magi race escaped here. They went to the extreme north of the North Continent. They tried hard to survive, but they are now on the verge of extinction. The demons, who harbored deep-seated hatred towards the Magi race, as well as the demons that had been chased away by human cultivators, have all gathered here at the North Continent. After a while, GGE. This place became the territory of many powerful demons. Look at the mountains around you. Who knows how many old demons are hiding in there, waiting for an opportunity to eat up young cultivators like you. In order to increase their vigilance. Aunt Master is really not holding back and scaring them. The town underneath us is one of the entry points to the North Continent. You should take this chance to buy some miasma-repelling talismans and detoxifying pills. Then let's go look over there. Junior Sister Yuqing, I know a few types of detoxifying pills that are quite effective. Aha! I knew your master didn't have much give you. Here, take this and go buy something. A grown man like you must learn to fend for himself. Senior brother. These are for you. This is. Please consider it as an apology gift. What happened before was my mistake. Sigh, the ice goddess really does not live up to her name. A. Chaos Treasure Mountain. If one were to travel about 150 kilometers toward the north from this town, they would arrive at the boundaries of the miasma clouds. This was the region where the disciples of the Immortal Dew sect will be training in. According to the rules, the training will last for 20 days. The timer starts from the moment you enter the Chaos Treasure Forest. If you come out on your own before the 20 days are up, it will count as you failing. You will be punished when we return to the sect. Actually, the punishment is just a deduction of your monthly allowance or something. If you run into danger, leave at once. Your survival is still the most important thing. I will wait for all of you here. Since this expedition is meant to push you beyond your limit, I cannot follow behind you and protect you all the time. As for you, big guy, you must wait here too. I came on orders to protect Her Highness. Immortal Elder, please allow me. I feel like this general is a little fishy. Big guy, I am saying, our purpose here is to train the disciples. If you're going to protect her all the time, why did we even come out here? So either you are going to stay here, or I will tie you up. General Yuan, please follow Ant Master Joe's instructions and wait outside. Enroll Yuan, do not worry. I will protect junior sister Xuanya with my life. Indeed, there is something fishy going on with these two. Ahem. I will give you all 2 reminders. First, help each other out when you get inside and avoid moving on your own. Yuan Xing, Xuanya, your cultivations are the highest, please look out for the others. Second, do not push your luck. Do not risk your lives to look for herbs. Normally, valuable herbs would be guarded by ferocious beasts. These ferocious beasts are not stupid, and cultivators like you are the greatest nourishment they can get. Especially fine, tender, premium-grade meat like yours. Antmaster, please maintain your dignity. Whoa, so smooth. I really envy you. Your Antmaster also wishes she gets someone following behind her calling junior sister Joju all day. Here, this is a communication jade in case you need any help. If you run into any trouble, just break it. It'll rush over to help you at once. Using the communication jade means an automatic failure. When you get back, they will deduct your monthly allowance. It's not a big deal. Go, go. Be careful. Don't die in there. First put one on the robes. Then another miasma-repelling talisman on the inner shirt. One of the pants. And one more behind the collar. Let's put another one here too for good measure, hee hee hee. You're still not going? Remember to follow them closely. Why are you even here in the first place if you're so careful? Then he'll go ahead, please take care, Antmaster. Antmaster Joe, this person's intentions are unknown, don't trust him easily. Sound transmission. Senior brother Chinsho, you can come with. I'm just here to try my luck. I'm not looking for anything in particular. Let's not bother junior brother Yuan Qing and the others. Sure. The Chaos Treasure Forest's danger level is on the low side, but the herbs have also almost been wiped clean because of that. What's more, the herb I'm looking for isn't even found in this forest. I need to go deeper. So the first thing I need to do is find a reason to leave the group behind. Careful, to our right. You're courting death. Senior brother Yuan Cheng is strong. Let me. Burn. W. The 9 Lotus Flame spell. She actually successfully cultivated that spell? Let's keep moving. There's a fork in the road. The sect records say that the fire-loathing enlightenment herbs grow in this direction. Senior brother, senior sister, I will be heading this way. Please take care and don't go too deep. Yuchin'll go with you. I did promise General Yuan I would look after you. Okay. We will be going this way then. How can a young lady like you travel alone? I'll go with you since I'm only here for the experience anyway. Alright, it's decided then. Wait, I think we're forgetting something. Ah. Senior brother Changsho. I'll be going this way. Senior brother Changsho, what herb are you looking for? It's not convenient for me to say. Senior brother Changsho, why not go with senior sister Yenner? You don't have to worry about me, take care you guys. Really now? He's taking our good intentions for granted. This Li Changsho, you could have just followed a pair. Why did you have to go on your own? These are all immortal seedlings of the sect, nothing can happen to them, but why are you all running in different directions? Ugh, the newborn calf is indeed not afraid of the tiger. Forget it, he'll just endure 20 days without drinking. That's right, I can let the big guy follow Yuchin, then there will be less pressure on me. And Master Gio, this person's intentions are unknown, don't trust him easily. Why did I suddenly remember Changshu's warning? Forget it, I can easily defeat this General Yuan, it should be fine. Hey big guy. Why did I suddenly remember Changshu's warning? Forget it, I can easily defeat this General Yuan, it should be fine. Hey big guy. Follow me, well keep an eye on them. They are indeed disciples of the heaven-breaking peak. There's no need to worry about them. Huff. Nothing big has happened so far, but why do I have this ominous feeling? Let's go here, it's safer. These two are not bad, they're being very cautious. I only need to check on Changsho now. Changsho, he's gone? Did he get torn apart by the poisonous beasts already? Or did a demon swallow him whole? Brat, you're a soul formation cultivator in the 9th stage, yet you are flying towards the deeper regions of the Chaos Treasure Forest? Do you have a death wish? Wait till I catch you, I'll tie you up and make Wang Chi monitor you. So it turns out this brat did not risk flying. Instead, he is using his dragon swimming across the clouds to travel. He is even able to maximize all of his cultivation. What's that smell? Saliva of the poisonous crimson yang dragon. The saliva of a poisonous crimson yang dragon isn't rare, but it's still quite expensive. Where did this brat get it? These dragons originally lived in the North Sea. They loved eating demons, poisonous beasts, and ordinary living beings. However, they were too violent and conducted massacres everywhere. So the dragon race purged them. With that on him, most poisonous beasts and insects would not dare to go near him. It is no wonder that he dares to go deeper. This fella is well prepared. He must be really determined to find that herb. But what herb is he looking for? Immortal Elder, why don't you ask him? There's no need. He would become a good for nothing even after ascending to immortality if he knew that he's training under the protection of an immortal. Let's go. Well, take a look at how your princess is doing. Don't tell others that I'm biased with my work. Hee hee. HM? It feels like there's someone watching me. Is it Ant Master? No, there's malicious intent. It's better to be safe than sorry, let's run away first. 5 Elements Technique. Earth. Escape. The feeling of being watched has disappeared. Now I'm sure our group will definitely be met with some incident. Soul Movement 1000-mile talisman. It's considered an average talisman used to increase the speed of the user. It was normally only used by cultivators in the beginning phases of the Qi refinement realm. General Yuan, who suddenly appeared, is suspicious. There's also the seemingly warm and kind Yang Qing, then there's Yu Qin, who is cold on the surface but lacks even the smallest bit of shrewdness. She's also a royal princess from the secular world. There must be a story behind this. The person behind this must have thought that there were no holes in their plan. However, instead of going to the immortal sect and directly stopping Yu Qin Xuanya from going out to begin with, he chose to suddenly appear out of nowhere. This was not logical. Forget it, what does this have to do with me anyway? If I had a choice, I wouldn't have come to such a dangerous place and ruin my plan to stay on the mountain until I die of old age. I have to do this for Master. Right, now's not the time to be gloomy. Avoid karma, avoid trouble, and never get involved in others' business. The feeling of being watched is back. Investigation type treasure. Spiderweb of the three-headed spider. The spider can transfer images back to the user. The other party should be in the 6th or 7th stage of void return. But he could also be hiding his true cultivation level. He is not flying, so the chances of him being an immortal should be low. It should be safe to treat him as a Dao requital 6th stage cultivator. Now I just need to find a suitable place. This is it. The 5 elements cycle. There is value in metamorphosis. In muddiness, there are no obstacles. The earth remains the center. Man forming paper cutouts. Artha Scapel. Little worm, I can sense your aura, you can't escape from me. Bust Oudle. You thought you were safe, huh? You are too naive. What? He was indeed only in the soul formation realm. This didn't take any effort at all. He was indeed only in the soul formation realm. This didn't take any effort at all. What? A trap. Come out here, you little rat. I said show yourself. HM? Self-made incapacitating agent, dazed immortal powder. Self-made incapacitating agent, dazed immortal powder. Damn it, my body, it's so heavy, I can't channel my chi at all. Even my body is refusing to listen to me. You. Self-made Dharma. Treasure, heaven-changing. Treasure umbrella. With the heaven-changing treasure umbrella activated. With the umbrella as the center, this place will be isolated from the outside world. Dermic spell, man-forming paper cutouts. Attack. sealing the 3 pirates, suppressing the 7 bodies. Dermic spell, spirit banishing incantation. F. Soul-conserving pearl can preserve a soul for a short while. Get rid of the resentment and karma, go read the Salvation Sutra, legendary rebirth curse, blessing destruction curse. Roger that. To prevent accidents, let's wrap this ring with a layer of chi and leave it inside the storage pouch marked Heaven number 4 first. Sigh, it takes a lot of effort to refine a paper effigy. But it's worth it since I got this guy's soul in exchange. Let's leave this place first. Earth escape. Soul-conserving pearl can be used to look at fragments of memories of the soul stored inside. Let's take a look at this guy's memories. So his codename was Assassin Turtledove, a cultivator in the second stage of Tao requital. The employer's target is my communication pendant? He's supposed to break it and attract Ant Master Joe over. As long as Ant Master Joe comes over, his companions will attack Wang Chi's group. Then they'll use them as bait and trap Ant Master Joe inside the formation array. This means their real target must be Yu Qin, the 6th prince of, what country was she from? They shouldn't be aiming to kill Yu Qin, there must be a bigger plot behind this. But who could be behind all this? Yuan Chang. I remember that he is from a noble family that's vying for the crown in the same country as Yu Qin. It must be him or some force behind him. P. Hi. The effect of the poisonous powder senior brother made is so amazing. I wonder if senior brother is safe. The North Continent is so dangerous. It is said that even a single insect could kill an immortal. Sigh, stinky senior brother always tells others to play it safe, then he goes and takes risks himself. Wah! He didn't even bring his smart and brave junior sister along. Junior sister Ling behind you. Junior sister Lan. Junior sister Lan. Ling. If you're ever surrounded by enemies, take this bottle and throw it at them. Throw it at them. Melt. So pretty. Turtledove's aura is gone and that immortal Du Sec disciple has disappeared as well. Something feels off. Chances are he killed the disciple, took the stuff and ran. Forget it, is the array ready? It's ready. We can definitely trap that perfected immortal. Good. Well, proceed as planned. Send a message to the 4th young master later. Tell him to start luring the perfected immortal to him. Then we'll catch the other 2 disciples and throw them inside the dragon trapping array, then that immortal will have no choice but to go in after them. This matter concerns our country, we must have control over the 6th princess. At the same time, the 4th young master can also get what he wants. Yes. Yes. Half a day later. Yuan Chang. What are you doing? I just want to discuss something with you, young master. The immortal took the bait. This is a love goo. After this, I will be the only person in your heart. You're despicable. Yuan Chang's signal came from the southeast. Quick, follow me. There's another signal. Damn it, the other 2 are in trouble too. Damn it, I can't be in 2 places at once. Immortal Elder, why don't we split up? I'll go save the princess. The other two are further away, your cultivation is higher than mine, so you should be able to make it there faster. This big guy is Yukin's guard, so that should be fine, right? Fine. I'll go save Wang Qi. You make sure Yuqin is not hurt. Of course. These two brats are quite stubborn. Are we not killing them? If we kill them, the immortal might go into a rage. We should just go meet up with the general first. Wang Qi. Lu Weiner. Huff, she's still breathing. Checks for a breath. It's a good thing I let that big guy go check on Yuan Chang in Xuanya. Why does it feel like Eve been here before? Damn it! Eve fallen into an illusion array. I should have realized this sooner. General Yuan was aiming to lure me away from the start. His real target is Xuanya and Yuan Chang. If you have what it takes, come fight me. How dare you call yourselves cultivators with all these evil tricks? Immortal emancipating herb, this thing is really hard to find. Acid rain. Mr. Herb, can you just stop playing hide and seek with me? I'm about to get melted by acid rain because of you. Let's open a cave here then. Scout the surroundings first. Three-headed spider silk. There's a disturbance. I'll go take a look. Sting the trends. Yuqin Xuanya? Wow, the rain is so strong, I can't see anything. Senior brother Changsho? You need to leave this place quickly. Your cultivation is too low, there are too many. Sigh, forget it. Since you have a kind heart, I might as well help you, just a little. But I really won't care after this, the rest will be up to your luck. Cough. 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 Alive? He saved me. We are from the same sect, so we have to help one another out. This place is 1.000 kilometers from the Chaos Treasure Forest. I left a map. You can take a detour to leave this place. Xuanya, I really like you, yet for 60 years you did not respond to. But with this love goo things will be different. Wriggle. We can finally be together now. Wriggle. Wriggle. If you dare to use that on me, the Honglin Kingdom and my master will never forgive you. I already have control over this place, just be good and listen to, as if. Shifting treasure talisman, given by Suanya's master. A life-saving treasure that will allow her to escape danger once. Don't even think. TSK. Find her. I wonder where Senior Brother Changsho went. Miasma-repelling talismans, track conceal ing talismans. Detoxifying pills, and sense-nurturing pills. We are from the same sect, so we have to help one another out. This place is 1,000 kilometers from the Chaos Treasure Forest. I left a map. You can take a detour to leave this place. Make survival your priority. I left some pills and talismans behind to help you. There is no knowing what is in a man's heart. Do not trust others so easily. The road ahead is dangerous. I hope you will take good care of yourself. Written by a person who does not want to reveal their identity. My wounds, even my inner thighs, my belly, and the other important places, has been wrapped up. Ah! Not only did the senior brother save me, he even treated my wounds, how can I doubt his intentions? Plus senior brother has a disease of convulsing in pain as soon as he touches a woman. He endured the pain to treat me and wrap my wounds. He even left so many precious pills and talismans for me. If I have the opportunity to repay senior brother Chancho in the future, I, Xuanya, will not hesitate. Meeting Xuanya was really a stroke of bad luck. The route I mapped out for her is going to the southwest. And am heading to the northwest. It's too bad the directions we're heading to are in different directions. Alright, let's never meet again, junior sister. A few days later. 9 spirits return to origin. Lin Fire sword case open. D. Senior brother even used a boulder to conceal the cave for me. I must survive and repay this debt. The map senior brother left says I need to go to the southwest. The southwest. Directionally challenged. But, which way is the southwest? He'll just choose a direction based on my instincts, it shouldn't be wrong. Bad feeling. Why am I suddenly having a bad feeling? I'm almost out of Crimson Yang Dragon saliva. While Eve gathered a bunch of different spirit herbs. And caught some spirit insects, but I haven't found a trace of the immortal emancipat ing herb. Isn't Master's luck a little too shabby? There are cultivators fighting up ahead. I just finished searching in all the possible locations, and now there's suddenly a fight going on ahead. Is this a sign? As the saying goes, cone must not stand under a falling wall. T/N, idiom for stay away from places that looks dangerous. I guess I'll have to think of another way to help Master. Wait a minute. On the cliffside. Immortal emancipating herb. I wanted to leave, but now I can't. Master, your rotten luck is going to get me killed. As the saying goes, cone must not stand under a falling wall. 3-eyed wave serpent. This is troublesome. This serpent should be close to becoming immortal. I'll alert it even if I travel underground. I might be able to beat it hidden, but there's too many variables. I need to think of a steadier plan. Maybe I can use those fighting over there. Why is it her again? Isn't she a little too toxic? T/N, when used to describe a person, toxic means harmful, insidious, or high risk. She should change her name to Toxic Xuanya. Didn't I mark out a route for her? Why is she here again? Calm down, think. They're fighting over there, and the herb is here. If I think about it this way, they'll have to thank this toxic junior sister. I saved you last time, so we'll be taking advantage of you this time. We can call it even with this. Forward. But if it's just these few, they won't be enough to distract the serpent. No, there's 2 more auras that haven't attacked yet. That's General Yuan and Yuan Chang. The only reason that they're holding back right now must be because they want to capture Xuanya alive. Speech. Antation. Junior sister, you are right now facing towards the north, move 8 meters towards the southwest. Senior brother Changsho? Why is he here? Keep going for another 2 meters. Gain extra attention you can to counterattack. Don't let them become suspicious. Control your expression. Move 3 meters west, then another 5 southwest. She escaped? After her. Don't let her get away. She successfully lured them there. Move forward 4 meters to the south, then 6 meters to the east. There's a poisonous beast there that has already noticed you. I can't really just let junior sister die, they'll have to o-ring the serpent's movements. T/N, idiom for putting benefit over morals. The flower had not even been Milady can't kill the donkey to barbecue it yet. I wonder how horrified those people chasing after her will be when they see the serpent. Don't worry, fourth young master. We overlooked the fact that she might have a life-saving treasure last time. General Yuan, do not let her get away again. But now, her dermic powers are depleting. Once she gets to the edge of the cliff, I will step out to pressure her further. When the time comes, you just have to appear beside her and plead for her life. She will definitely be touched. You've worked hard, General. As long as I plant the love goo, then Xuanya will be mine. Advance 3 meters to the east, then move 9 meters southwest. Listen carefully when I signal. You to jump, dodge with all your energy. You must not hesitate. Yes. Jump. Yes. Don't run. What? A 3-eyed wave serpent? It's killing my elite troops. I'm sorry, but I'm really not confident in fighting this serpent, so I will have to pass the work to you guys. Li Changsho. You dare. Senior brother Changsho should be nearby, but why can't I sense his aura? Who's there? Xuanya, why are you running? You belong to me now. You dare. The general is here. Let's wait until both sides are exhausted. Cough. Thanks for your hard work, big guy. Self-made medicine. High-grade dazed. Immortal powder. Poison? General. This snake actually has such a potent poison? I only inhaled a little. Yet even with my immortal level cultivation I'm feeling dizzy. Ugh. Go. D. C. I'll shoot another bolt. Self-made poison, corpse-burning poison. It was. You? I am an immortal, I will not fall to a little runt like you. Essence soul. Onslaught. Die. Die. A. Your Dharma spells are not bad. But it's too bad you haven't achieved immortality yet. You never. What? That was a paper effigy? Then my body. World cold fire. Burst. Eve gathered all the souls and burnt all the corpses. I lost one paper effigy, they'll store the other 3. I only got an axe and a dermic treasure pouch. Weren't you an immortal? Why were you so poor? Immortal emancipating herb acquired. I should be able to make some poison from the serpent's corpse that my junior sister can use to protect herself. Go! Wanted to leave, but decided to take a look. Yuan Qing, this is the so-called rank 2 disciple of his gene ration? His cultivation must be the result of eating pills. If the rest of the disciples are only of this caliber, then in the sect competition in a few years. As long as I give Ling some pills and Dharma treasures, she should be able to enter the top 100. G. Dazed immortal powder. A. HM? Where did this bottle come? My strength. Even though Yuan Qing did such a despicable thing, he is still an inner disciple of the sect. I can only bring him back and let the sect decide his punishment. Why did he suddenly stop resisting? Even though you might be evil at heart, I suppose you still had a tint of remorse in your heart. Were you also forced by someone? This toxic junior sister indeed lives up to her name of being toxic. She even has the ability of coming up with comforting words for herself. Speaking of which, she did not leave after killing her opponent, but instead stayed to be sentimental about the situation. I can tell that she has not suffered the cruel reality of the primordial world. Right. I wonder how senior brother Chinsho is doing. They'll bring Yuan Qing's body over and have a look. Let's quickly get away from this place first. This is fine, the physical body of a cultivator tremendously exceeds that of a mortal. It's impossible to go bald just because I'm pulling on her hair. Although this is a little impolite, it's the most convenient place to grab. Plus it won't create any unnecessary misunderstandings either. Junior brother Chi Chi, are you still hurt? T/N, in Chinese culture it is a way of endearment to address someone with their name twice. E.g. Wang Chi Chi Chi. I'm fine, I have made senior sister worried. Watching these two flirt is making me even more irritated. This stupid array. Why won't you just break already? Humph. I'm still an immortal, I need to think of something. Aunt Master Gio, do not worry too much. Good people are blessed by heaven. Junior brother and junior sister might already be in town waiting for us. Humph. It's been such a long time, their corpse might have already been eaten. Aunt Master, didn't you mention yesterday that someone from the sect will be coming to help us? Maybe, we'll be able to get out of here soon. Who knows if those 3 are dead or alive? If anything happened to Li Changsho, how am I going to answer to his master? If those 2 precious immortal seedlings are dead too, he'll lose 100 years of wine money. I know that Aunt Master Gio is in fact very concerned about them. But, why do I get the feeling that she's more concerned about her wine money? Xiaojio, do you admit your mistake? Master? It's them. They are the ones who attacked Junior Brother and me. The Great Master personally came to help us? Master. Your disciple was tricked and lost contact with the 3 young disciples. I am willing to accept all reprimands and punishment. Master, please find them quickly to see if they can still be saved. Our master did not come coffets. Exalted Wang Qing's 5th disciple Jiu Wu. Ha, you're handsome and chic, 5th senior brother. HM? There's killing intent. I was just making a joke to ease the tension. Why are you so aggressive, little Gio? I was the one who raised you. Eve even changed your diaper. HM? Stupid senior brother. You dare embarrass me like that. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Ahem, let's talk about the serious matters. All of the disciples' masters are here. Yu Qin. Zuanya's master, heaven-breaking peaks Jiang. Jingshan perfected immortal realm. Who's missing? Yuan Qing's master, heaven-breaking peaks Lin Kai perfected immortal realm. Where did they go missing? How long has it been? Changsho. What happened to my Changsho? The last time I met Changsho, he was heading north. Life and death are all predestined. It's all part of the risks of the priming training. I have yet to ascend to become an immortal. I am unable to move freely here in the North Continent. Please help me search for my disciple. The little Cheong Peak will be forever grateful. We are a family, there's no need to be polite. Rest assured, Junior Brother Qi Yuan. We will help you find Changsho. Yuan Chang and Xuanya were heading towards the northwest. There's a general from Zuanya's family with them, his name is Yuan. But now, I think it should be a scheme against Xuanya. Then let's split up. Someone will go search outside, another will go northwest, and the last party should head north to look for Changsho. We can take care of the first 2, we'll have to ask senior brother Jiuwu to go look for Changsho. My injuries have mostly healed, but why does my scalp hurt? Senior brother Changsho, are we just going to wait here? Yes. I have left the sect's secret markings in many places within a 150-kilometer radius. I have also set up an array formation that conceals our tracks outside the cave. This place should be safe for now. According to what you said, Yuan Qing has accomplices. We could bump into them if we head south now. Counting the number of days that have passed, the sect must have been alerted already and sent immortals to come save us. They should have reached the North Continent already. If you're still worried, we can also make a detour and walk for around 15,000 kilometers. However, there's a chance for us to run into trouble. I am not worried. Why am I feeling a little empty? As if there was a cat scratching the walls of my heart. I feel a little uneasy. It must be because senior brother has already saved me twice. Senior brother, is there anything I can help with? No, just don't randomly release your spirit sense. Yuan and his goons died together with the 3-eyed wave serpent, so you don't have to worry too much. Eve become a burden. Junior sister Toxahem Xuanya. I have a favor to ask from you. Senior brother, just say it. I would even sacrifice my life to repay your kindness for saving my life. There's no need to be that serious. When we return to the sect, you'll definitely be questioned by the elders. I do not want to attract too much attention. Therefore, I hope you try to refrain from putting my name forward while describing events. My cultivation level is not high and the only thing I'm good at is the earth escape technique. I'll be laughed at if this gets out. Senior brother. Senior brother. Senior brother Chinsho helps others without thinking about the rewards. He neither seeks fame nor glory and is wholeheartedly pursuing immortality. His temperament and attitude is something I only ever hope to achieve. Xuanya fully understands. I will do what you said. Ha? Did she really understand it? Why do I feel like she got something wrong? Oh. Thanks then. The masters are here. Chansho. Xuanya. Chansho. Aya, why are you? Li. Chang. Shou. A master's about to start hitting me again, but I can tell that he was very worried about me. My heart feels so war. Why did you come to the dangerous North Continent? If Ling would have not woken me up, I would have not even known where I should go to find your corpse. What were you thinking? What gave a brat like you in the soul formation realm the courage to come here? Are you trying to drag others down with you? Uncle Master Chi Yuan. It is actually the complete opposite. Senior brother helped me several times. That's right. Did not hinder anyone. That's right. I did not hinder anyone. In fact, I have even broken through into the Void Return realm because of this priming trip. Chansho. Master, A. It's already been 100 years since you started cultivating and you only broke through now? Look at Xuanya. She is your junior sister, but she has already reached the 4th stage of the Void Return realm. Xuanya, do you know where Yuan Chang is? Xuanya, do you know where Yuan Chang is? Yuan Chang is dead. I killed him. Please punish me, Uncle Master. Did you personally kill him? Junior brother Lin Chi, hold on. Let's hear the entire story from Xuanya first. Okay, I was being a little rash. Xuanya, tell us the entire story, and don't miss any details. Your disciple understands. Sai, it was me who was blind for accepting a disciple like that. I'll accept the punishment when we return to the sect. Yawn. She actually spoke for the entire night. Why don't you just tell us the entire story of creation then? Disciple nephew Chansho? Disciple is listening. Are you not going to collect the spider webs of the 3-headed spiders? These are rare items. It is hard to collect these back after they are used. I have a few nests of 3-headed spiders as pets in the little Cheong Peak. If Uncle Master is interested, I can give you a nest when we return to the sect. How can you be so stingy? If your Uncle Master did not come over to save you, who knows what could have happened to you? You keep only one nest and give the rest to Uncle Master Jiu. Yes, your disciple understands, my heart's bleeding. Soon after, the group returned to the sect. Immortal do sect Little Cheong Peak. Ah, I'm finally home again. Ling, you there? HM? The door's open? Alright, there's no need to pretend that you're sleeping, I know you're awake. Senior brother, I just learned how to produce the dazed immortal powder. Now, I'm feeling a little lightheaded. I feel weak, and my body has no energy. Straightforward. Well, talk tomorrow then. It's no big deal anyway. Wait. It'll come out now. Shocked. Stupid senior brother. You better explain clearly why you came back so late. Actually, we met with an accident. Do you know Yuan Chang of the Heaven-Breaking Peak? Yup. He's ranked 2nd in our generation. It's said that he's very gentle. Remember, men only put on an act of being gentle. He plotted against Yuqin Xuanya this time, and Yuqin Xuanya killed him. Alright, let me refill your pills and poisonous powders for you. Tu didn't waste too much of the poisonous powder and pills that senior brother gave me, right? You were only fighting some prawn demons. How did you use up more than 80 of the poisonous powders? If these were used in the mortal world, you could have killed an army of 100,000. Do you think you're killing the great demons of the eastern seas? But, senior brother, you said I should use them if I were to encounter any danger. Those prawn demons nearly killed me, so I panicked and poured them out. She's avoiding my gaze, there must be something else she's hiding from me. Alright, tell me what else happened. I've been seen through. Tell me everything while my mood is still quite good. Senior brother. Ling knows her mistake. Two uncle masters were interested in the poisonous powder that you produced. They took several bottles of the most powerful poison. I really did not know how to turn them down. Senior brother, I accidentally exposed the fact that you are highly skilled in producing poisons. Senior brother, please have mercy. It hurts. My ears are going to fall off. Forget it. Get up, it's not really that big of a deal. Was Senior Wan Lin Yun among the two elders who took the poisons from you? He has a limp and uses a copper cane to walk. Yes, there was such a senior. Senior, the poisonous powder I gave you was made according to the Poison Sutra written by Elder Wan Lin Yun. If I can build connections with him through this encounter, perhaps I will be able to obtain some guidance from him in the future. So you planned the entire thing. Then why did you punish me? Did you already forget how much poisonous powder you wasted? I still have to punish you more so you won't forget this lesson. Go chop down the trees in the back mountains tomorrow. You're not allowed to use your cultivation. Yes, gee, but senior brother, why do we have to chop down the trees? I want to make space for a pill chamber. You won't let me use my dermic powers? What if bulging muscles grow on my legs and arms? I'm still a girl, okay? Stinky senior brother. I will uproot you, break your trunk, snap your branches, and cut off your roots. T/N, she's pretending the tree is the MC. Hey! Isn't this little Ling? Ah, disciple greets Aunt Master Jojo. Is your senior brother here? I am looking for him. Senior brother should be cultivating inside his hut. I see. Say, Ling, what are you logging for? Ah, this has something to do with the senior brother. You go take a look at him. And ask him later. I heard Aunt Master Geo got a wine ban for 3 years? That's right. They might as well tie me on the Thunder platform for 3 years. Aunt Master Jojo, why not come and build array formations together with your disciple for these 3 years? In exchange, your disciple will help Aunt Master brew 3 premium kinds of wine that have already ceased to exist. What is it? Are you trying to bluff me into doing work for you for free? Let's make this clear, I'm not good at array formations. Ha! This intoxicating feeling, almost as if I'm floating. This mellow taste. Good wine. Hee gotcha. Good stuff. I like it. What is this little treasure called? This is the drunken immortal. It is considered as a type of medicine, but it can also be considered as a wine. Other than letting you feel a little drunk, it has no other effect. Just based on this, I'm willing to help you. But I really don't know anything about formation arrays. No worries, Aunt Master Geo, they'll only need your help in providing immortal powers for the formation arrays. Alright, deal. Thus, 2 years later. Chan Shou. Eve finished the life gate on the new array. Quick! This month's drunken immortal. Here. In 20 days, I want to refine a more difficult immortal pill. I hope that Aunt Master will be able to help me. Please keep this matter a secret too. What pill is that? Why are you acting so mysterious? It's the poisonous immortal melting pill. Immortal melting pill? Isn't it said that this pill can even kill a perfected immortal? Why would you want to make it? Ant Master, please calm down, I won't do anything bad with it. Plus, poison is also a type of medicine. It can be used to kill people, but it can also be used to save people. Isn't it a little inappropriate for us to sneak into the little Cheong Peak? What are you afraid of? If they're unhappy with us, we'll just have to beat them up. She came here the moment she woke up. There must be something wrong. When have you seen little Geo this hardwork ing? Exalted Wang Qin's fourth disciple and Geo Wustao companion Jiosher. Senior sister. My dear wife. Sure. Why don't we just approach them openly? What can we even find out if they know we're here? Obviously, we have to be stealthy if we want to catch them in the act. Wait. It's a formation array. Although they are simple array formations, they have been formed into a chain array. The one who made this must be quite smart and creative. Let me take care of it. You specialize in forging treasures, my attainment is in the Tao of arrays. Okay. 2 hours later. I think we're back where we started. It's fake. The comprehension of array formations that I had was all fake. Come on, don't be like that. At worst we can just blow this array formation up. Have I been on the wrong Tao all this time, too? My cultivation of the Inaction Sutra must be wrong as well. Junior brother? I can't break this array. I'm really not good enough, junior brother, don't scare me like that. This? Only Nifro. We were only 100 meters away from the entrance. The trapping array worked unexpectedly well. It's better if I let them in now. So they will also have peace of mind. Ant Master, let's start. Aren't we just refining a pill? What's with the get up? These are necessary precautions we must take when refining poisonous pills. This Dharma suit can resist high levels of poison, and these gloves also have a poison disperse ing attribute. These are high-grade detoxifying pills, and these are spirit replenish ing pills. These. Isn't this too much? Eve also prepared a set for you. Wah! Chansho has become so thoughtful. Like this? Yup. He's quite handsome, this young one. These two are not bad a match, I have a feeling that the Formation arrays might be. Shoo. Let's go. We can talk when we get back. Let's not disturb them. He looks quite reliable, too. It's just that he's only in the void return realm, that's not really a problem though. I brought you the spider you wanted, don't kill it this time. Don't you feel embarrassed asking Little Show for things all the time? Little Show? Little Show? Little Geo, disciple nephew Chansho can be considered a talented and reliable person from the younger generation. So we aren't worried. But, it's still better if you dress up more, and put on some makeup. If you like, your senior sister can help you choose some dresses and refine some perfume. Don't tell me that you think little Shasho and I are together? Aren't you? What do you take your junior sister for? Am I the kind of person who would go after discus plenifews? Then why have you been going to the little Cheong Peak so often these past 2 years? I was only helping to set up array formations and refine some pills. I was banned from wine for 3 years. Disciple nephew gave me good drinks to replace wine. In return, I helped him with his requests. The chain array formation was set up by someone who hasn't ascended to immortality. It's no wonder that they only used simple maze and trapping arrays. He used his smarts and Jiujiu's immortal power to develop something like that. Amazing! While Li Changsha's talent can't be considered top tier, he was still able to break into the void return realm only after 100 years, becoming an immortal should not be a problem. By the way, senior brother, give me the 3 jade slips you always carry with you. Hey, those are my cultivation insights. I'll call the shots. Here, I'll give you some of the poisonous pills little Shosho refined in exchange. Hey, that's considered a secret treasure of our line, you can't just give it to anyone. It's just a little bit of insight, why are you so stingy? Bone-rotting pills and soul-transforming killing pills. Bone-rotting pills. Refrain from worldly riches and make a gentleman's agreement. Soul. Trough or kill P, it's rare to find some peace on the road to immortality. He should be trying to tell me that the relationship between him and little Joe is just a trade and not to worry about it. The reason why he dispelled the formation arrays must be because he discovered me and sure in the array. Little Joe should not have noticed the words on the bottles. Even if she did, she would not care. It's obvious that the message is meant for us. Is he also trying to tell me to act like I did not realize the abnormalities on the little Cheung Peak? TSK, some peace, gentleman's agreement, meet at 11:45 p.m.? T/N, it's the Chin's pronunciations that's so similar. It's lost in TR Lation though, am I right? Yes. Greetings, Uncle Master. Please try this Uncle Master, it's Ganges River's dry wine I brewed some time ago. B. Do. Uncle Master, if you have any questions, please ask me tonight. This disciple will answer you truthfully. Aren't you afraid I won't turn up? What if I dragged you to the punishment hall to be questioned? This disciple was not sure either. But, I knew that Uncle Master is a person of virtue and prestige, you would not purposely make life difficult for a disciple. Master is a person of virtue and prestige, you would not purposely make life difficult for a disciple, what's more, I'm just unwilling to attract too much attention. I am completely loyal to the Immortal Do sect. Of course, to show my sincerity, it's better to show Uncle Master with my AC tie-ins. What are you going to do? In just 100 short years, he was able to achieve this level of cultivation, his talent is outstanding. Among all the disciples, he must at least be in the top 5. L in the top 5. You're already in the 5th stage of void return. I have already exposed my secrets. I have already exposed my secrets to Uncle Master, I hope you can confirm that I have no malicious thoughts. The disciple nephew Chinsho must be hiding his cultivation level to avoid bringing trouble to the little Cheung Peak, which lacks a strong backing. What a thoughtful disciple. He's a good disciple indeed. Senior brother, what is your current cultivation level? Have you caught up with Master? Are you going to become an immortal soon? Guess. 500. Get ready. I'm opening the furnace. Immortal melting. Pill formed. Plan A can now be completed, it's about time I prepare Plan B and Plan C. Master, are you cultivating? Oh, it's Changsho. Master. Your disciple is sorry for disturbing you. I just have a few questions about cultivation I want to ask you. Is it hard for Master to meditate now? It looks like the heavenly tribulation is really right around the corner. Changsho, I must tell you something first. If I don't make it through the heavenly tribulation, please take good care of the little Cheung Peak and Ling. Master, what are you talking about? You will make it through the heavenly tribulation for sure. You're so afraid of death, yet you are turning around to teach your master. Master? But you're right. If we don't have confidence in ourselves, how will we overcome the obstacles the great Tao gives us? Okay, just ask what you wanted to ask now. They'll take this time to properly guide you. What does this mean? To understand this stanza. What does a soul returns to its soul, she gives birth to chi, the 5 elements function in a cycle, the world is restored to order mean? A soul returns to its soul, she gives birth to chi. Alright, Master should have gotten some enlightenment. Sigh, if only I could give Master a portion of the epiphanies I have every once in a while. Lightning accumulating 7 deity metal, precious material used in lightning elemental array formations. they can accumulate and distribute the power of lightning. I have to build a 2 times lightning diverting rod, so it can help Master divert some of the lightning tribulation away. It would increase Master's chances of survival. Lightning conducting log. Precious material used in lightning elemental array formations. They can be used as lighting rods. Stop hiding, come out and help me. I can help. My name is Ling. I am currently trapped inside a metal net. There's also 36 lighting conducting logs around me. Senior brother, what are we doing? This is my stinky senior brother's so-called Faraday cage. Don't touch the metal cage, okay? You're using me as a testing dummy again. I'm starting now. Why do you have so many lightning talismans? What HHHHHHH? Whoa! Amazing! This thing can really protect me from lightning. Alright, you can come out now. Use the earth escape technique to hide underground. Stupid senior brother, why did you put me inside the cage? Can't you just put a fish instead? A fish? Instead? I want to give you a sense of participation. We both need to work hard and help Master pass his tribulation. Alright, let's increase the intensity and try again. Alright, let's increase the intensity and try again. We're still doing this? Relax, well, use a fish this time. 3 days later. Master, you're out. Disciple greets Master. You too. What the heck did you do? Instead of cultivating, you're teaching your junior sister how to cause trouble now. Master, senior brother was only trying to make a treasure to help you endure the tribulation. Master, why aren't you speaking? Are you touched by my efforts? No. It's my tribulation, it's here. What? It's already here. Master, this is a pill that I have specially refined for you. It can help you block 1 bolt of heavenly lightning. No. Keep this precious pill for yourself. You can use it during your tribulation transcendence. Don't waste it on. Master, you have raised and taught me for so many years. You are the one who guided me on the path to pursue Tao. If you don't accept this, I'll destroy it right now. Why do you have to do this? I know my chances the best. Oh, right. I have 11 more of these pills. Fine, I'll take it. Fine, I'll take it. Damn it. Why did the heavenly tribulation come without any warning? Master, quickly get in the Faraday cage. Remember, you can only use the pill after you cannot hold on any longer. Master, you can do this. Master. Be confident, and never give up. If I don't fight for survival, what is the point in existing? Your master will fight today. The person in charge of the Immortal Do sect. Come out now. Immortal Do sect leader, come out. Isn't that Master's tribulation cloud? I think the Master made a mistake. I actually mistook the clouds formed by the dragon race as my tribulation clouds. Oh my grand pure one, I have embarrassed myself thoroughly this time. Show yourself. Master of the 9 Geo Immortals and Immortal Do Sect's Heaven Immortal. Exalted Wang Qin. Master of the 9 Geo Immortals and Immortal Do Sect's Heaven Immortal. Exalted Wang Qin. What business do you have? Are you people the ones in charge of the matters within the Immortal Do sect? I cannot make decisions for the Immortal Do sect. I just think that you, little dragon, seem a little rude. Thus, I'm here to teach you a lesson. How dare you? Sigh, you're still wet behind the ears. Humph. Immortal Do sect. You brought this on yourself. What? He blocked me with his fingers. Causing trouble here when you have only just become a heaven immortal? Are you perhaps tired of living? Tired of living? It is such a rare occurrence to see the Dragon Palace behave so boldly. However, aren't you going overboard trying to establish your authority on our immortal Du sect? I am a special envoy from the East Ocean Dragon Palace and a general of the Dragon Palace water troops. I will definitely report this to the Dragon King. Just you wait, we will prepare the troops and tread down this little mountain of yours. The immortal Du sect belongs to the human school. The luck of the human schools protects us. Are you a mere frontline warrior, trying to spark a war between us human cultivators and the dragon race? Some days ago, the immortal Du sect came to destroy the demons at the East Ocean. Your disciples hurt the soldiers that the dragon race had been developing by accident. However, our Dragon King decided to let this matter go. 3 years from now, we will be holding a demon sweeping meet at the East Ocean. We are inviting all immortal sects from the East Continent to attend the meet to discuss future demon sweeping matters. This is the invitation card. You must not miss the event. The East Ocean Dragon Palace officially invites the immortal deck to participate in the sweeping meets at 3 years from now. Ah, he ran away. Senior brother, is that a real expert? They can only be considered strong, they are not the most powerful cultivators yet. Meanwhile, no one is allowed to laugh. This is the first time I am experiencing the Transcendence Tribulation. How would I know that was the cloud made by a dragon? 1 year and 9 months later. It should be real this time. Master's tribulation clouds actually took such a long time to appear, but they instantly flew over. It's starting. It's rare that I'm able to observe the entire process up close. I must record everything down and analyze it later. Good luck, Master. Master, according to the surface area and thickness of the tribulation cloud, I'm guessing this would be the common heavenly tribulation with 5 bolts of lightning. You must hold on. Voice transmission. Okay. Voice transmission. Okay, Master survived the first bolt. Senior brother, look. The Faraday cage worked. No, look at the metal net. The heavenly Tao is attacking the cage. The heavenly Tao indeed doesn't allow petty tricks. But it should still be effective for one strike. Heaven and earth follow the order of the great Da's cycle. This is all part of my fate. So what if I die? However, I cannot die lying beaten and battered on the ground. My disciples are watching me. Even if their master is even if their master cannot give them the protection that disciples of other peaks have. I still have to die standing. I still need to maintain the pride of a master for Changsho and Ling. Come at me. Cough. Cough, cough. Master. Master. Can't fall here. I still have the pill chance Ho got for me. I will definitely survive the tribulation. WWHY Ami melting? Grand Pure One above, what is happening? What did this wretched disciple feed? Spectators from various peaks. Why did the heavenly tribulation disappear? That puddle of blood is the master of Little Cheong Peak Chi Yuan. It's the deliverance by execution. He turned into a turbid immortal. There's actually someone who would still use an immortal melting pill? PR/N, a turbid immortal is an immortal who has skipped the trails of heavens or such, impure immortal. A detailed explanation might be given by the author in the future. 3 immortal lights shine into the heaven, while spiritual chi converges on the ground. Body reconstruction. I was delivered by execution under the heavenly tribulation and became a turbid immortal. From now on, I cannot raise my head in the sect again. Will my disciples also? Master. I was so scared. Congratulations, Master. As their master, I kept thinking about the ideals of dying in the heavenly tribulation. I almost neglected the efforts of my own disciples. It must not have been easy to get this pill. Chansho must have endured a lot of hardships for this. I succeeded. The road ahead is not sealed. It's much better than failing to advance and dying. At least I will be able to protect my two good disciples. That's enough. Congratulations. Tie-ins. Congratulations. Turbid immortals are immortals as well. You'll live happily for 10,000 years. Congratulations. Master, if someone asks you about the pill you ate to employ deliverance by execution, just tell them it was an immortal melting pill, voice transmission. The recipe is in the second last bookshelf of the Tao Sutra Outer Hall. If someone asks you for any spare immortal melting pills, you can give out a maximum of 3 pills. Voice transmission. All right. I got it. Voice transmission. Junior sister, you wait here. If Master invites people in for tea, remember to serve them well. Senior brother, aren't you going to celebrate with Master? I'm going to rest for a while and wait for our Master to finish what he has to do. Someone's here. Disperse. Chansho. Your master is attending to the guests, yet you are hiding here and slacking off. Ah, the pill chamber is not completely safe. You'll need to go hide in the secret underground chamber when I cultivate in the future. Your master is attending to the guests, yet here you are hiding and slacking off. Your junior sister's legs are going to break from running back and forth. This disciple does not like crowds. I had no choice but to ask my junior sister to work harder. Here, don't say your uncle master only drank your precious Ganges River dry wine without giving any benefits. Take a look at this. This is Dia. This is the first part of Immortal Du Sex Signature Sutrasan Action Sutra? Uncle Master, is this appropriate? What's not appropriate about it? The top 20 disciples of each generation will be allowed to comprehend the Inaction Sutra in advance. You're probably in the 6th stage of void return now, right? Then you're definitely one of the top 10 disciples in the sect. I remember you seem to have broken through another stage when we last drank together. Last time. Ah. I didn't want to undergo the heavenly tribulation yet, so I was suppressing my cultivation when I got an epiphany that time. PR/N, epiphany, a moment of sudden and great revelation or realization. A few months ago. When drinking wine under the moon, the pair gives birth to 3. Oh, that's pretty profound. Amazing. HM? Why's it so windy? Holy. You can even break through in just a few months? Don't worry, I did not reveal the fact that you are at the 6th stage of void return. I spent a lot of effort persuading the elder of the reward hall in order to get this in advance for you. How about it? Want to try cultivating the Inaction Sutra? I want. But this disciple has never liked going out of the mountain. I'm afraid I will have to turn down Uncle Master's good intentions. What? I haven't even said anything yet. How did you know I want you to go out? The news about the East Ocean Dragon Palace's invitation for us to attend the demon sweeping meet has been spreading within the sect. I simply made a deduction and guessed what you wanted me to do. Actually, I did not want to trouble you. However, Chansho, there are not many intelligent disciples in your generation. Even the most experienced disciple, Yuan Sheng, got into trouble and executed. Yuan Chang is dead. Please burn some paper money. Yuan Am's grave. Apart from the East Ocean's Dragon Palace, there are many other troublesome immortal sects going. I'm afraid that they'll try to find trouble with our disciples. Other people in the sect also have no idea that disciple nephew Changsho is hiding so much. However, I know that you are stable and reliable. You are also resourceful and decisive. That is why I plan to ask you to come along. When the need arises, you can guide your fellow disciples. What's more, I will be leading the team personally this time. A few elders in the sect will go along as well. You will be absolutely safe. How about it? Won't you consider going? This disciple still wants to remain on the mountain and cultivate in peace. Forget it. Your uncle master is not an evil man. I won't force you to do something you don't want to do. I guess we can only rearrange the ranks of the disciples and see if we missed anything. I can't guarantee you won't get found out. Uncle master, wait. I'll go. Now that's more like it. Stupid senior brother. You should have come to help. Come to help. Isn't that? Did Aunt Master Jojo come here to look for senior brother again? There must be something going on with them. The longest interval between Aunt Master's visits in these few years was merely 20 days. Do I just leave this in the storage? Yup. Fuge. Senior brother must like bigger ones. It's better to not compare yourself with others. I am still growing. Humph. Excuse me. Who? Does senior brother Changsho live here? Yuchin Xuanya? Is there something going on between my stupid senior brother and this beautiful senior sister Yuchin as well? What's she doing? Why are they all looking for senior brother? ZZZ. He had only been to the North Continent once, and suddenly 2 female cultivators already had their eyes on him? Then if senior brother goes to the upcoming priming meet 1 year later, wouldn't I run out of chairs in my house? Senior sister Yuchin, what brought you to our little Cheong Peak? I'm here to thank Sani or brother Changsho. After I came back, I was punished and made to stay in seclusion on the heaven-breaking peak to reflect on my actions. My punishment ended a few days ago, so I came to thank senior brother Changsho for helping me out. Senior brother Changsho, he saved my life twice. You've seen that same look on my face when I look at the copper mirror while thinking about senior brother. Little ya, you're here too? I have to win over my senior brother as soon as possible, or else I won't be able to sleep at night. Has the array formation been opened yet? Not yet, Aunt Master Joe. Senior brother seems to be refining pills or cultivating. Senior brother hasn't even replied to the voice transmission I sent him earlier. It's a good thing that little Ye is here then. Ling, let's play Road to Immortality. Road to Immortality is a simple board game made by Changsho. It is also known by the names of Immortal Life Simulation and Immortal Monopoly. If it's senior brother Changsho's work, please allow me to play. Good, let's play then. I'll go first. Wait a minute. We should play rock paper scissors to decide who goes first. Alright, you little kids nowadays don't know how to residential pect your elders anymore. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I won. Then I get to throw the dice, right? 300 spirit stones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cleaning the sect grounds, you performed exceedingly well when cleaning up the sect. The elders of the sect rewarded you with 20 spirit stones. 300 spear. Senior sister, you can add 20 to your current number of spirit stones. 300 spirit stones. 300 spirit stones. 300 spirit stones. 320 spirit stones. Alright, my turn. 300 spirit stones. Give me a 6. 3. A special event square. Quickly, pass me the purple treasure chest. 300 spirit stones. Tatika card. Happy cards. 320 spirit stones. Good stuff. Me too. At the end of the round, the P this card can see receive the Sam as another on with a seat of ards. Okay, my turn. 300 spirit stones. Quick. Give your Ant Master a huge golden pill. Empty space, no other effects. Aren't I too unlucky? My. Now way. Activate card effect. Me too. 300 spirant. Stones. 320 spirit. Stones. I got such a rare card and I can only get 20 spirit stones? Sigh. 320 spirit stones. Stones. Destined lovers, you found a Tao companion who would spend the rest of their life with you. You held a wedding banquet. E.T. Other O players give you 100 spirit stones each as a gift. Is her luck that good? 320 spirit stones. Can I take a look at all these cards? There were 4 types of cards: ability, fortune, bad luck, treasure, each with 12 varieties. Ability. I'm too distressed. You've met with many difficulties on your cultivation journey. You are overcome with sorrow. In order to comfort you, the other players each give you 50 spirit stones. Fortune. Enlightenment, move 1 space forward. Bad luck. Distracted, you are burdened with chores. This delayed your cultivation. Journey. You lose the next 2 turns. Your. Huge scam, you successfully cheated on a victim of your choice. You either 200 spirit stones or any trees your choice from that play. 320 spirit stones. Senior brother made all of these. Littleya, you can look later, let's play first. 300 spirit stones. Senior brother Changsh's ideas are interesting. Ah, am really unlucky. This disciple got distracted again. Ha ha ha. Am rich. Another, me too, card. Ha. Toxic, is she here too? The atmosphere in there is pretty good. Ah, let's not bother them then. Rocket. Quad Kings. ZZZ. Don't tell me they played all night. Ah, I didn't see anything. Li Chansho of the Little Cheon Peak, come to the 100 Mortal Hall as soon as possible. The East Ocean's Dragon Palace is organizing a demon sweeping meet at the coast of the East Ocean. The Immortal Dew sect is among those invited. The meet will take place in 7 days. In 4 days, our Immortal Dew sect will head towards the East Ocean together with the other immortal sections. The sect master has given orders for Exalted Wang Qing to lead our disciples this time. Other elders who have reached the Heaven Immortal stage will also be following along. The Dragon Palace is organizing this demon sweeping meet for 3 purposes. Firstly, they want to draw a clear boundary between the East Ocean and the coast of the East Ocean. Secondly, they want to recover their lost glory from the various immortal sects who went to the East Ocean to get rid of demons the last time. Thirdly, they want to give their dragon disciples a chance to show off their military strength. The dragon race will surely offer treasures as rewards during this demon sweeping meet. Treat this as an opportunity. As for how much you can get is all up to you. The 11 of you have the highest cultivation level in your generation. You are, the most clever ones too. Remember this. You cannot bring shame to the Immortal Dew sect. You cannot throw mud onto the reputation of the immortal sects of the 3 schools. Disciples will bear your teachings in mind, Elder Ge. There is one more thing. Exalted Wang Qing personally appointed this. Where is Li Chansho of the Little Cheon Peak? Disciple is here. Disciple is here. All the disciples must listen to your instructions during this expedition. You will be the leader of the younger team. Me? Uncle Master Jiaowu must be doing this on purpose. That shorty is trying to force me to expose my trump cards. XN. Leading the younger team would be akin to becoming the shepherd of the younger generation. This is a very significant role, and it would definitely push me to the center of the attention. I beg Elder to retract his orders. Are you unsatisfied with Exalted Wang Qing's decision? Forgive this disciple for being impolite, but I must ask whether Exalted Wang Qing gave these orders himself, or whether Uncle Master Jiaowu passed them down? Jiaowu passed them down. My master wants Chansho to lead the team this time. Uncle Master, since you tried to set me up, don't blame me for returning the favor. I want hide it from Elder. In recent years, this disciple has gotten into the habit of enjoying wine together with Uncle Master Jiaowu. We were drunk once when he joked that he could make a mediocre disciple like me famous in the sect. I did not think he was being serious back then. This disciple does not dare to put the elder on the spot. I also do not dare to blame Uncle Master Jiaowu for his good intentions. However, this disciple cannot take on such a huge responsibility. Jiaowu actually tried to make fun of a disciple. How can he still be so childish? So it's like that. Well, as you said, we will find another leader. Uncle Master. Your disciple is willing to bear the burden. Disciple is willing to bear the burden. Oh, toxic. Is she actually helping me draw the attention away? I hope that Elder can allow senior brother Chansho and I to share the responsibility. That would please both sides. Damn it. She's even more toxic now. Why are you trying to blow this matter up even more? Covered. Should I be thanking you then? Ha ha. I can feel a huge headache coming. Sigh, just when I had successfully averted the responsibility of leading the team, Yuqin Xuanya actually kicked me back into the pit out of nowhere. She even locked the entrance behind me. Then again, if she just took the position herself, how will she face Uncle Master? If you lead the team this time, you can receive the recognition of the sect and get more cultivation resources. I don't want it. What was Uncle Master thinking? Was he just bored and decided to with me? Alright, that will be all. Everyone can go back now. Disciples understand. The Immortal Du sect may look harmonious on the outside, but there are too many undercurrents hidden underneath. The injury my master got back then, someone in the sect had set my master up. The hidden injury left behind by the attacker is not trivial. They must wanted to cripple Master's Kultivat and cut off the little Cheon Peak's line of success shown. By the attacker is not trivial. They must wanted to cripple Master's Kultivat and cut off the little Cheon Peak's line of success shown. Although Master never told me, I can guess that he either got it after going out on an expedition, or during a competition in the sect. When Uncle Master Jiaowu had entered the sect, he had taken Exalted Wang Qing as his master and entered the strongest line of succession in the Heavenbreak Ing Peak. Uncle Master had been so sheltered that he could never see the rotten apples that would do anything for their personal gains in the sect. But the little Cheon Peak is the weakest in the sect. I have no choice but to hide and prepare one cough no two escape routes. Forget it. What has happened has happened. There's no way to turn down this role anymore. If I pretend to be sick or say that I was suffering from chi deviation, there's an 80% chance that the experts in the sect would step in and investigate my claims. If I act like I was having an epiphany and insisted on going into seclusion, there's a 90% chance that someone would inspect my body as well. Me take a look at your body. Seclusion. Me just cultivate. What if I beat Ling until she is half dead and then say that I have to remain behind to take care of her? Sob sob. Super punch. In just joking. I couldn't bear to hurt her. After all, she is the adorable junior sister whom I watched grow up. Alright. I might as well try to make the best of it. As long as I do not speak unnecessarily and allow Yuqin Xuanya to become the true and indisputable leader of the younger team, I can still remain inconspicuous. For now, let's prepare a portable version of the Faraday's cage in case something happens. I should also make time to study the Inaction Sutra and make my Fonda tie-in stronger. As long as I can comprehend it, once I break through the 9th stage of Tao Requital, I am 95% sure that I can smoothly endure the heavenly tribulation. Right, there's also this. The heavenly tribulation is the heavenly Taoist training for cultivators. Although the heavenly Tao is completely impartial, the Tao ancestors probably gave the heavenly tribulation a hint of humanity when they formed it. Etiquette to adhere to when enduring the heavenly tribulation. Written by Li Changsho. I'll first give the heavenly tribulation a Tao salute. Should I thank it now? What if the heavenly Tao delivers the first bolt of lightning while I am too busy thanking it? I shouldn't overthink these things, I just have to be steady. 4 days later. With so many experts guarding me, I actually feel quite relaxed. Senior brother. Changsho. Can I sit here? You can sit, but I'll move to another spot later. If junior sister is talking about that spot, then be my guest. Are those gloves? This girl is quite thoughtful. Senior brother Changsho, both of us are in charge of leading the team today. Let's work together and protect the reputation of the immortal Du sect. Yes. Junior sister Yuqin is right. Senior brother Changsho, both of us are in charge of leading the team today. Let's work together and protect the reputation of the immortal Du sect. Why is junior sister Yuqin trying to talk to that useless person? Senior brother Changsho. Later on, the heaven immortal elders within the sect will go to the main platform, while we will go to the tribunal platform. Things will easily go wrong during this period. We have to be careful. Yes. Junior sister Yuqin is right. Senior brother Changsho, how has your cultivation been all these years? Yes. Junior sister Yuqin is doing well with my cultivation. Everything is pretty smooth. Awkward. I can't think of any new topic, but I still want to talk to senior brother. I've spent most of my life cultivating, I can't just recite a paragraph of the Tao Sutra, right? Junior sister Yuqin, you should rest up first. You still have a huge responsibility later on. Yuqin can bring the attention away from me. I'll just be a supporting character. Perfect. Speaking of which, there's quite a bit of people from the other immortal sects here. I want to go home and take a nap. Just bear with it, we must give the Dragon Palace some face. The meet this time is very important. As for your personal grudges, put them aside for now. We can't make a fool out of ourselves in front of the dragon race. Disciples understand. Speaking of which, why did the sects agree to only send disciples under 150 years old? Who knows? It's obviously because a dragon egg has to be incubated for at least 150 years before it would hatch. The young dragon can be said to have been cultivating in the dragon egg during that time. The young dragons of the Dragon Palace would possess extraordinary powers and become immortals after cultivating for another 100 years. If they were the bloodline of the Dragon King, they would have even more formidable mystical abilities. The Dragon Palace would let the young dragon show off its strength every time based on previous similar experiences of the meat. They would use this chance to mock the human cultivators. If the disciples, who were younger than 150 years old, won against these young dragons, it naturally showed how skillful they were. Even if they lost, they would not have lost their dignity either. What a powerful array formation! Speaking of which, Aunt Master Gio has been so well behaved this entire trip. Master, please stop staring at me, please fly a little further away. It turns out it's because Exalted Wang Qing is here. So this is the dragon race. I guess it's true that a starving camel was still bigger than a horse. Even if they could not become enemies with the immortal sex, they did not need to be nice with them either. The Dragon Palace really went all out. The Dragon Palace likes to engage in these shows of power. Who doesn't know the predicament the dragon race is now facing? Engage in these shows of power. Who doesn't know the predicament the dragon race is now facing? Based on the current performance, the dragon race, who were once the overlord of the world, are still unwilling to remain out of the limelight. Fellow heaven immortals and elders, please proceed to the platform at the front. Fellow disciples of the immortal sex, please enter the venue. The tables and chairs have been prepared at the tribunal platform. There are signs for the immortal sex with a higher rank in the East Continent. Those who are illiterate can ask the maidservants. Immortal sex with a lower rank do not have a sign. Please find a seat at the back. This is. The Dragon Palace actually used such an extravagant way to tease people. This should be a type of immortal grape called the little postnatal spiritual root. These frozen immortal grapes are indeed good stuff. If taken in small amounts, it can even help with cultivation, but when taken in large amounts, one would fart. It's so hard to endure that even immortals will not be able to prevent it from happening. Junior Sister Eugene, before you eat these, ask the elders whether there is anything wrong with them. Don't tell them that I was the one who reminded you, just say that you feel something is off. Gee. Alright, let's just pretend like I didn't say anything. Forget it. Let's look for potential dangers and escape routes first. In the event of a crisis, this entire stage was built on top of an array formation. Who knows if there are any secret-killing arrays hidden within? Although water could be seen everywhere, it's more suitable to use the wind escape technique. First, it's because the water escape technique is slower. Second, there were strong winds above the ocean and Hey, why did so many people eat the grapes? Did the sect starve you or something? Where is the self-restraint of Taoists? All of you are the sect's immortal seedlings. Do you really lack this little bit of spiritual fruit? Oh, this junior sister's smell is extra sour. She must have taken a beautifying pill the day before. Uncle Master, the fruit and wine are problematic. Is this the so-called safety I'm supposed to be experiencing? If I have to take care of this bunch of people, I might as well team up with my paper cutouts. Be more alert in the future. The Dragon Palace wants to see us make a joke out of ourselves by serving us these fruits and wine. What? Little show. I'm sorry, disciple nephew. I will make it up to you when we return. What do you want? Wind. Ha? I'm sorry, disciple nephew. Your Aunt Master will make it up to you after we return. Later anyway. That's a good idea. Afterwards, the Immortal Du sect elders opened an isolation array. Using the excuse of discussing their battle strategy, they were able to deal with the dragon race's little trick. I've isolated the area, take care of your problems now. Meanwhile, on the little Cheong Peak, the idle wind blows past the main hall, and I sing. I find the immortal forest lonesome, using wine to wash away the emerald ripples, I'm home. Wait a minute, I've been cultivating in seclusion for the past decade. I should go enjoy some fresh air now that I have temporarily dead the inheritance left behind. Notes lying everywhere. Congratulations mastering your ascension to immortality. I have been sent to the East Ocean and will only return after 7 to 8 days. Meanwhile, please do not go to the area at the back at the moment. There are a couple newly constructed array formations there. It's also beneficial to relax a bit instead of cultivating at home all day. Wind speech incantation. Whenever the breeze blew past, it would transmit pieces of information to Li Changsho. Its advantage was that it would not consume soul power, while its disadvantage was that all sorts of information could be transmitted through. Hence, he needed to constantly filter through them. The wind speech incantation is useful, but it's a little sad that Eve basically become a human surveillance system. Did you see the heavenly tribulation last time? It was so scary. Well, if you were to meet a bottleneck before you reached the final stage of the dad requital realm, you wouldn't need to face it at all. Then you'll just die of old age. In the 3000 Chicolisms, 90 of the human race does not have qualifications to cultivate. And among those that do, only 1% can survive the tribulation and attain immortality. What can we do? Humans are too fast at reproducing. Still, the number of human cultivators far exceeds the number of magus and demon cultivators during their heyday. Disciple nephew Changsho, did you bring anything fun over? Ah. I didn't. Those things are reserved items for the little Cheon Peak, they cannot be brought out of there. You really didn't bring anything? Oh, this looks interesting. Remember, you can't lend this to anyone. The opening of the demon sweeping meet would last a few more days. While there were performances and shows, the younger cultivators quickly got impatient. However, with the elders watching them, they couldn't leave even if they wanted to. It seemed that the clam maidservants played the zither, while the mermaids sang softly. The flood dragons played the bamboo flutes, while the turtle immortals played the brass instruments. D. Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z. Senior brother Changsho. Apologies junior sister, I want to rest alone. Come, little ya. Why don't you take a look at the melody I have written recently? Yes, Aunt Master. Is senior brother Changsho and not feeling well? When junior sister Yuqin Xuanya got up, I sensed a lot of the surrounding gazes gathered towards her. Sigh, she is a little too outstanding. If anyone wanted to take her as a wife, they would feel more at ease after feeding her fat. More than 230 years ago, the second prince of the East Ocean Dragon Palace, AOE, had already gained his consciousness in the dragon egg and could move about in the egg for 6 hours every day. That phenomenon was known as egg shift, a specialized term used by the dragon race. From then on, various teachers would utilize these 6 hours to continuously teach him etiquette, the arts, music, immortal techniques, and so on. Your Highness, it's time for your lessons. Your Highness, we the dragon race are the strongest race. We are natural-born experts and the primordial world's true owner. True owner. Your Highness, the dragon race guards the 4 seas. They are noble and sacrificed their lives for the stability of the world. Under the impression that the dragon race was the strongest, AOE was hatched. AOE also believed that the dragon race was the strongest under the heavens. Until one day, when one of the dragon tribe members let the truth slip under a drunken stupor. What's strongest under heaven? After the destruction of the ancient primordial world, the dragon race had been deemed responsible. Now, we can only stay within the 4 seas and continuously use the bodies of the dragon race's experts to repair the unstable ocean eye. This is the only way we can wash away our sins. The ocean eye is the entrance to the heaven-earth polluted springs, the place where all negative karma gathers. How many lives must be lost before we can be free again? The dragon race has fallen to such a level? I am the Dragon King's son and the successor to the ancestral dragon's bloodline. I must save my race. But gradually, he discovered a pitiful truth. The majority of the dragon race still believed that they were the strongest race. Unfortunately, AOE was powerless against them. He even got forced into participating in the demon sweeping meet. Put it bluntly, he would be nothing more than a vessel for the dragon race to fight for and gain some pride back. Today 1, AOE, will wake the dragon race up. To make them realize, I must definitely lose to the weakest person from the immortal Du sect. I must let the dragon race see that the bloodline they are so proud of is nothing much. I will make them let go of their stubbornness and arrogance. Your Highness, what are you doing over here? It's almost your turn to go on stage. I know. A pure bloodline descendant of the ancient dragons. Second prince of the East Ocean Dragon Palace. AOE. Phew, that dragon finally left. But why was he staring at me? There was even a trace of killing intent. Was my cultivation seen through by him? Him? No, that shouldn't be the case. The concealment technique I developed even worked on the Uncle Masters. Could it be he lacks confidence and wants to duke it out with me because I have the weakest cultivation here? Silence. We will now let our second prince, AOE, choose a suitable sparring partner from the immortal sex. We will now let our second prince, AOE, choose a suitable sparring partner from the immortal sex. Knowing the dragon race, they should care about pride and wouldn't be so shameless to go after the weakest disciple. You. Come up and spar with me. You. Come spar with. There's at least 7 to 8,000 cultivators present, why must you choose me? As. Ugh, stop looking at, eat this. Eat this. Ah. I want to stuff this stupid dragon full of poisonous pills. My cultivation level is still low and I can't even be placed among the top 100 of my sect. It's better for me not to up and embarrass myself. Senior Brother Changsho. I'll protect you. Your Highness. Please choose this lady in red. She's already in the 8th stage Void Return realm. No, I want him. Why? Does the Immortal Du sect not put the words of my East Ocean Dragon Palace in its eyes? Damn it, this fellow is really forcing me now. It can't be helped, you should just go up there and do your best. Don't worry, keep watch to make sure they don't try anything funny. Just showcase what you have learned. There is no need for you to go for the win. For you to go for the win. Changsho. You forgot to take your evil vanquishing Rui sword with you. I'm heading over to exchange pointers with the second prince, not for a life or death battle. There's no need for deadly Dharma treasures such as this. Very good. Come and defeat me, the second prince of the Dragon Palace, Hedon. What is he planning to do? Why is his gaze so intense? Is he really planning on killing me? Is it because I am not an immortal seedling, he thinks the Immortal Du sect would not start an all-out war even if I die? Come. Use your full strength to throw a Dharma spell or a kick or punch at this prince. I will definitely vomit blood like a fountain. I need to keep calm and be more cautious. Turtle breath calming mantra. Wait. Since we are exchanging pointers, we need to set some ground rules first. We should create a boundary where we cannot step out of. There should be a referee to determine the results. Without any rules in place, it does not seem to fit into the Dragon Palace's way of treating matters seriously and fairly. Why is this person so troublesome? The match will take place within this circle, you'll lose the moment you step out of it. Well, also have the Turtle Minister act as the referee, is that enough? Of course, thank you for honoring my request. Then let's get started. I need to attack fiercely, so that my defeat will be even more tragic. Your Highness, why? Your Highness, why don't we battle with our wits instead? So noisy. Here I come. Con. Swimming. WHYST have fighting AC? All? Then I'll intentionally expose some flaws for him to attack me with. Come on, hit me. There's no need to be scared, this prince will make sure you have a glorious victory. Hit me. HM? Why is he running even further away? Just hit me. Flame Talisman. D. Why does his fist feel like it lacks power? A soft punch. Come on, just hit me. I'll offer you the glory of beating the second price of the East Ocean Dragon Place on a silver platter. Beating the second price of the East Ocean Dragon Place on a silver platter. Although talisman techniques are not strong, they're quite flashy. Plus, Eve already suffered from numerous fire spells. In a while, I can perform the dragon exploding technique. Daybreak 5 Thunder. Spell. Ha! Why do I sense a hint of danger coming from him? This guy, there really is no strength behind his attacks at all. Alright, this should be enough. Enough. You won, still lost. What? My capabilities are insufficient. I will now head back and cultivate more. Admit, did he just admit his defeat? Why in the world would you that? Do you not wish to win? Aren't you going to fight for the pride of the human race? How could you just admit defeat like that? Congratulations to His Highness Second Prince for winning. For this battle, the Second Prince, shut up. Wah! What a powerful talisman technique. My perfect plan. The most important step of the plan to wake up the dragon race. Blood fountain. How dare you admit defeat? I even volunteered to get hit. Ah. The acting skills of this little brother from the dragon race is so bad, no one would believe you. Your Highness. Are you injured, disciple nephew Changsho? Are you injured, disciple nephew Changsho? My aura is a little unstable, that's all. Don't worry, Aunt Master. The attacks of the second prince were quite powerful, after all. But I'm fine. But I wonder how the second prince's injuries are. My talisman technique should not have been able to break through the immortal armor he was wearing. Take a look at what that tour of seafood is doing. There are so many experts in the Dragon Palace, how can they not tell what happened? You don't worry about this. His Highness is all right. His circulation of dermic power was only disturbed for a bit. His Highness has simply lost consciousness as a result. He will regain consciousness soon. Then what do we do about the results of this battle? The second prince is the winner, of course. The winner is naturally the winner. I have a coregulating pill, made using a secret pill formula from the Immortal Dew sect. Consider this as a token from us, thank you. So the first match went to the Dragon Palace. However, the second prince who was still unconscious was completely unaware of his achievement. Let's just say, you could have won if you just simply stood there for a while longer. Hate that iron can't turn into steel. My chi was running out, I was at my limit too. That Dragon Palace's second prince was obviously seeking trouble and intentionally chose you, junior brother Changsho. Wait and see, junior brother. I will let the dragons who participate later know how powerful we human race can be. The Dragon Palace has gone too far. Junior sister Yuqin, please restrain yourself. Junior sister Yuqin is now going up the stage. Losers. What an intense aura. Junior sister Yuqin. Please exercise restraint and don't overexert yourself. We're in the Dragon Palace after all. It's not good to clash with them directly. The Dragon Palace took out 12 immortal Dharma treasures to serve as the final prize of the battles between disciples. If someone could remain on stage and defeat the warriors the Dragon Palace sent out 9 times in a row, they could take an immortal treasure away. The final combatants were some young dragons, with the strength equivalent to that of an average first or second stage Dao requital cultivator. L. At. First battle. On this day, Yuqin Xuanya from the Immortal Du sect shocked everyone present in the Dragon Palace. With a sword in one hand and fire in another, she seized 4 immortal treasures, defeating several dozens of cultivators and injuring 4 Dao requital youngsters from the dragon race. Her reputation rose sky high in the East Continent. Isn't she too strong? She actually won 4 treasures. Senior brother Changsho. Why are you here? This is for you. No thank you. Why are you giving this hot potato? No, I am fine. No, I am fine. Toxic you. On the other side of the Dragon Palace, did I lose? I lost. On the other side of the Dragon Palace. Did I lose? I lost, right? Don't worry, Your Highness. You've won. What? How's that possible? I obviously. Somebody help. The prince has passed out again. 3 days after Li Changsha's intense battle with AoE, the demon sweeping meet ended successfully. Similar to the scene when the cultivators first arrived in the East Ocean, giant clouds carrying people slowly drifted away from the sea. Junior sister Yuqin, you're too strong. You were actually able to beat 4 opponents at the 2nd level Dao Requital realm with your 8th stage Void Return Cult Eva Tian. Especially that moment when you put down the immortal treasures in front of the person that the dragon race bullied, that was so cool. That's right. You really showed them that disciples of the Immortal Du sect are not easily bullied. You've really let us win. You've really helped us win our pride back. Junior sister Yuqin. Ah, the feeling of being ignored is the best. Back when Yuqin Xuanya won the 4 immortal treasures. Why did junior sister Yuqin give those precious treasures to him? Humph, if that piece of trash dares to try anything funny with our goddess, I'll chop him up. I don't even know why junior sister is so close with him. Is there something going on between them? Ah, toxic is really toxic indeed. Junior sister Yuqin wanted to get revenge for me and win back the pride of the sect. I understand junior sister's good intentions, but I am not worthy of these treasures, so I hope Aunt Master can help me pass them on to junior sister's master. Oh, okay. So junior sister Yuqin was just fighting for the pride of the sect. Ah, please stop adding to my problems, junior sister toxic. Changsho did very well in dealing with the second prince's provocation. This time, Jiu Wu's decision to let Changsho lead the team was indeed correct. Give this jade slip to him. Yes, master. Aunt Master Jiu is so well behaved in front of her master. Little show. My master praised you, he even gave you a reward. Odd, why does it seem like master is more fond of you than little Xuanya? No way. Don't tell me exalted Wang Qin has seen through me? No, if he really saw through my cultivation, he wouldn't be praising me, but questioning why I am not fighting for the glory of the sect. The second prince of the Dragon Palace is full of evil tricks. He must have planned to let you beat him up with serious injuries and lose to you on purpose. Then start a war with our sect. Master said that if you had not seen through him in time, and admitted defeat first as you did, we might not even be able to return to our sect mountains. There's such a scheme? But based on my analysis, the Prince of the Dragon Palace should have wanted to dishonor the Dragon Palace, and shake the hearts of the stub-born old dragons. Ah! My cultivation is too shallow, so my perspective might not been wide enough. Who would have thought that there was actually such a vicious scheme behind this? I need to analyze things deeper in the future. Exalted Wang Qin is so smart. So thoughtful. Very good. It's no wonder why he is a heaven immortal. The world he sees is different from what I can see. Here, take this. This is the reward my master prepared for you. True heaven yang thunder mant ray. I can't accept this. Can I exchange it for the true samadhi flames instead? You're still complaining about your reward? It'll hit you to death. However, exalted Wang Qin did not mind. He did not even take back the jade slip, instead gave away both the techniques to Li Changshu. It's fine, just give them both to him. Since my master gave you these, you must practice diligently. Essence flame. Spirit flame. Chi flame. Yes. I finally got my hands on the Samadhi true flames. With this I am even more confident in surviving the tribulation. Once I return to the sect, I must enter secluded cultivation and quickly learn this technique. Our dragon palace merely used a few treasures and we got to watch those stupid cultivators fight with each other. The human cultivators are just that stupid. Cheers to our wise dragon king. Humph, the dragon race is still living inside their own fantasies. 1. The second prince, AOE, cannot give up. I must do something big again. IIS this. Really the little Cheong peak that I'm familiar with? There are 3 paths up ahead. But which one is the way out? I've been walking around this place for a few days and I still can't find the way out. Which experts set this up at the little Cheong peak? What schemes do they have? HM? This 15. Are you lost? Mare, you lost? Why does this handwriting look so familiar? Did I perhaps accidentally transmigrate into another world? I live here. I live here. Wooden sign. What brings you here to the little Cheong Peak, sir? Are you someone from the Immortal Du sect, sir? This array formation has been set up with the permission of the sect to protect an important place. Do I even need to barge in here? I am the peak leader of this little Zhong Peak. Wooden sign, did you break into the little Cheong Peak without permission, sir? Please do not destroy the grasses and trees here. This path leads to the clearing where you can stay. Ha! Is this the exit left by the owner of this array formation? You're here. Please move forward by 3 steps. What is this place? Sir, please wait here. If I can't rush over in time, I should be in seclusion or at a crucial period in alchemy. If you are unable to wait, you can use your immortal powers to call someone over to save you. The little Cheong Peak sincerely welcomes your arrival, but do visit directly next time. I Little Cheong Peak's peak leader, Shi Yuan, greets you. I Little Cheong Peak's peak leader, Shi Yuan, greets you / wrote this? Was I possessed? No, that's not right. Maybe it's a memory lapse caused by my impure turbid immortal cultivation? Turbid immortals are easily contaminated by the earth chi, and their Tao heart would easily merge with evil spirits. Passage of time, turbid immortal, mental demon. Passage of time, turbid immortal, mental demon. Could it be that I'm just a mental demon and not the true Chi Yuan? No, that is impossible. I'm not a mental demon but Chi Yuan. I am Chi Yuan is me. I must have accidentally stepped through the river of time then. No. Master? Ling? Master, did you get trapped in the array formation? Are you really Ling? Ling? No, you might also be a mental demon. No, you might also be a mental demon. Oh no, senior brother has successfully broken our master this time. Master, don't move. There are a lot of array formations here made by senior brother. Your disciple will go in to save you now. What did Ling say just now? Senior brother? This place was set up by Chansho? W say G brought. Wah! Why did senior brother set so many traps? This place was set up by your senior brother? Well, he designed the arrays, but Ant Master Jojo from the Heaven-Breaking Peak helped us set this up. Changsho designed it? That's right. Senior brother was the one instructing Ant Master where to place all these things. Master, did you never realize that? Realize what? That you like your senior brother? Not that. Senior brother is actually much more competent than you think he is. Master, look, what is your disciple's cultivation right now? 9th stage of the Qi refinement realm? What about now? 5th stage of the soul formation realm. Lan Ling, when did you? This is the Kikkelming turtle breathing mantra that senior brother taught me. I can change the appearance of my cultivation level as long as I don't come in contact with any perfected immortals. There's such a mantra? Ling, tell me, what should I do? Should I reward your senior brother when he returns? What should I do? Master, you'd better take it as if I didn't say anything today. When he comes in to release us in a moment, you can punish him by whacking his butt with your horsetail whisk. Good, then I will play along with you. He actually dared to deceive his master for so many years, of course he deserves to be punished. Master? Haha, senior brother can't resist at all, this is my chance. A woman has to restrain herself. Drooling over a man's body is unsightly. It's not like I can't understand you. After all, you are at that age. However, as a cultivator, you still have to restrain the urge. What if you give rise to the mental demons? No. I wasn't thinking of anything. 11 was just, stupid senior brother. You're bullying me. A gentleman takes action instead of reasoning things. Why are you resorting to violence now? So what if I bite you? Tirtopiak sign is the lick, no joke. Master, if you don't take good care of her, how will she get married in the future? It's none of your business. I will die of old age on the little Cheong Peak. I am going to start my seclusion to be enlightened about the Tao cultivation of a turbid immortal. Changsho, you are in charge of taking care of everything at our little Cheong Peak. You can find me to discuss anything at any time. Ling, you still have to take note of your actions. You have to respect your senior brother. Differently, Yai's master. Did you tell our master? This, just a little. Is it just a little or a lot? Definitely just a little. Get in the house. Tell me. What did you tell master? Senior brother, master forced me to tell him. 2 didn't say anything important. I only told the master about the arrays formation and that we're hiding our cultivation. Okay then, forget it. Go punish yourself, stop crying, don't cry now. Speaking of which, master is getting old, should I find a wife to take care of him in his old age? The things Ling told master aren't too important. It's also good that I don't have to hide it from our master anymore. The things she knows are also limited, so she isn't much of a threat. The great God confirmant tribulation. Although Eve already found out that reaching the Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal Realm will be my best bet of tiding through it peacefully, but that'll take a long time. As one of the immortal sects of the 3 schools, the Immortal Du sect is very likely involved in the Great God Confirmant Tribulation. The Great God Confirmant Tribulation was not just about the new king overthrowing the tyrant human emperor. The 3 realms should be involved in this, and the real targets of the Great Tribulation are the disciples from the 3 schools. The Middle Continent is becoming more and more prosperous. When the time came, it would be destroyed miserably by the Great Tribulation. The East Continent's immortal sex probably could not escape from the tribulation either, but this isn't something that I can avoid. The simplest way would be to go through the tribulation early. The great God conferment tribulation is merely the process of the heavenly court expanding their power. As for the best way to survive this disaster, the nominal cause was that Jade Emperor Hao Tian had complained to the Tao ancestor that the three schools' disciples were rude and did not follow the orders of the heavenly courts. His title, as the ruler of the three realms, existed in name only. Buddha. Ahem, anyway. Based on the God conferment results, the three schools' disciples had become gods in the heavenly courts. The saints no longer took the initiative to manifest themselves in the world, and that laid the foundation for the heavenly courts to manage the three realms. So, as long as I get into the heavenly court in advance and become an elder during the inception of the court, I can avoid the troubles of the tribulation. I just have to become an official and register my name in the immortal registry. There's no need to aim for a high position either. Once the tribulation starts, I will already have become a senior member of the heavenly court. The tribulation will have no reason to target me then, right? Kill a god of the heavenly court just to turn them into a god of the court again? That's redundant. Kill a god of the heavenly court just to turn them into a god of the court again? That's redundant. Once the tribulation ends, many talented disciples of the three sects would have been turned into gods. At that time, as a no-name senior MEMBR, I can just retire and enjoy my life. I could obtain the identity of an elder of the heavenly courts and return to the mountains to continue cultivating steadily. Isn't that just perfect? There's still plenty of time to get my name into the immortal registry before the Jade Emperor complains to the Tao ancestor and triggers the tribulation. I should also try to get Master to become an earth god. It can help me later on too. I will have to see whether Master is willing or not. Although an earth god has little authority, it's still a righteous god after all. T/N, earth gods basically are the patron gods of a certain landmass. Could be a hill, a mountain, a road, etc. So yes, there are many earth gods. Who knows? Maybe I can even find a wife for Master in the court. 3 months later, Li Changsho had obtained a basic understanding of the true Samadhi flames cultivation technique. With only the chi flame's power, it is not even as good as 1/3 of the cold nether fire. But once I combine the chi flame, essence flame, and spirit flame into one as the true Samadhi flames, its power is much stronger than the cold nether fire. The gist is to use my own chi, essence, and spirit to cultivate 3 fire seedlings and integrate them into the true Samadhi flames. This flame could often survive in the Tao body, burn evil spirits, and remove impurities, which could all be used to protect myself. Someone's here. Disciple Nephew Changsho. Disciple greets Master Uncle Jiu Wu. I heard that you reaped great benefits on your journey to the East Ocean 3 months ago. You also dealt with the Prince of the Dragon Palace properly when he provoked you. I did not recommend you for nothing. On this trip, I was able to obtain a fire and a thunder spell. I have prepared a feast inside to thank Uncle Master. Why do I feel that something's up? You're usually quite stingy with the spirit meat and wine when I come to visit. You went to the East Ocean after being coaxed and deceived by Disciple Nephew Changsho. Could it be that you poisoned the food? I'm only a disciple of the little Cheung Peak. Uncle Master, you are a perfected immortal and the sectarian officers that the elders think highly of. Even if I have the thoughts to plot against you, I don't have the guts at all. Moreover, I obtained huge benefits on the journey to the East Ocean. These are photo-taking balls. After improving them, Eve turned them into sound recording balls. Uncle Master, one for you, and one for me. The entire feast today will be recorded in this ball. What do you think? Good stuff. Even without these, I would have wanted to see what kind of tricks you have prepared anyway. Uncle Master, please enter. Sound courting balls. Could it be that Changsho placed some kind of harmless medicine inside each of these dishes and would be an incapacitating toxin when mixed together? Junior sister's culinary skills have improved again. You're genuinely treating me to wine? Uncle Master, did you experience something outside that made you so skeptical of my good intent tie-ins? After all, I'm not an evil person. After all, I'm not an avid person. I was just joking. I'm a perfected immortal, what's there to be scared of? Cheers. Woo, it's empty. Uncle Master, this is a thank you gift from me. It's the bone-strengthening poisonous dragon wine. Here it comes, this must definitely be his secret weapon. Contract chopstickwit. Wine. This has been brewed by 36 kinds of poisonous herbs and 12 kinds of poisonous insects and is accompanied by the Ganges River's dry wine. After soaking them for 3 months, their toxicity is neutralized. It can replenish the spirit, strengthen the bones, and raise a man's vigor. However, I don't know if you are able to bear the intensity of the medicinal effects. This thing has a rather strong medicinal effect. I know. What can I not bear with? I'm a person with a Tao companion. That was why I brewed this medicinal wine. Uncle Master, please try it. Quick, let me try it. Uncle Master, don't drink too much in one go. I'm a perfected immortal. What should I be afraid of? Coincidentally, your Aunt Master Jiosher came out of seclusion recently. I have nothing to be scared of. Oh, isn't that just perfect? Actually, I asked you over because I need your help. There is a 9-colored glazed array in the array formation that Uncle Master has given me. Eve analyzed it for half a month with Aunt Master Jojo, but I am still unable to set it up. I want to ask for your guidance. Let's go. I'll take a look. Move the copper mirror in front of you to the 20th mark of the formation, then rearrange the 13 copper mirrors near you into a Big Dipper, that should be it. Yes, Uncle Master. To the format the 12 NEA. Like this? Chang Shou, is this how you plan to plot against me? Your master plan was to trap me in this array? Did you really think I wouldn't notice? Why are you on fire? The spirit flame of the true Samadhi flames? Uncle Master, why did you? Lee Chancho Oscar nominee. This brat is actually using the sound recording ball to clear his name. The man forming paper cutouts from the 36 ways of the Big Dipper? But Chancho, you're still too inexperienced. Even with the sound and video recording balls, what crimes can you even convict me of? Haha, I have overestimated you. I was the one who invented this array formation. Do you really think I cannot find where the life gate is? Invent array formation. You really think I not find where the life gate is? 1 hour later. 2 hours later. Huff huff huff. How come it's a chain array again? Since I was the one who had invented the trap ing array formation, I recklessly entered into his trap. But how could I have forgotten that this brat loves to set up chain arrays the most? Why is it suddenly so hot? The yang qi in my body is rising recklessly. Oh, no! It's that medicinal wine. Why is it so strong? Wifey, I feel so hot. Be good and just hold me tight. Bear with it. I have to bear with it. I am a half-step heaven immortal. I can resist this bit of medicinal effect. I just had to remember that Sure is waiting for me at home. No. No. He was feeling worse. He definitely could not think of his senior sister. I can't make a fool out of myself, this brat's sound and video recording balls are still recording. Damn it, I can't bear it anymore. This is a matter of a male's dignity, how can I bear this? Chan Shou. I admit defeat. In the future, I won't dare to plot against you anymore. This should be enough, let's spare him for now. From now onward, I, Jiu, shall not be allowed to do anything against the immortal Du-Sex Little Cheongpeek's Taoist priest Chi Yuan's disciple Li Changyu. I shall not reveal any information UT disciple nephew Changsho to any Y, including but not limited to, his artifacts, tools, cultivation. If this code let the heavenly thunder strike off my manhood. This is? From now onward, I, Jiu, shall not be allowed to do anything against the immortal Du-Sex Little Cheongpeek's Taoist priest Chi Yuan's disciple Li Changsho. I shall not reveal any information about disciple nephew Changsho to anybody, including but not limited to, his Dharma artifacts, tools, cultivation. If I break this code, let the heavenly thunder strike off my manhood. Heavenly Tao Oath? Remembrance Oath Sutra? Is he this ruthless? Isn't it just a few hundred conditions? I'll read it. After Jiu finished swearing the oath, purple lightning and a soft rumbling of thunder manifested above the little Cheong Peak. Sure, you must not enter seclusion. Sure. This should be fine for now. 2 months later in the pill furnace room. Little Shasho, do you still have the Medici NAL wine you gave to 5th senior brother? 4th senior sister said that she wants to use a few Dharma spellbooks to exchange the recipe for the medicinal wine. It's in the jar you're playing with now. And Master Jiu, please remind Aunt Master Sure that this isn't suitable for a woman to drink, otherwise something bad will happen. What if a woman drinks this? Guy already drank it. Shall grow a beard? Something like that. A beard? So it's just growing a beard, you scared me. I thought my yin and yang would be out of balance, and I would turn into a manly woman. Woman! You're making a mountain out of a molehill. Aha, Aunt Master, this disciple can't win against your logic. Aunt Master, after I finish refining this furnace of pills, I will probably be in seclusion from half a year to 1 year and cultivate the true Samadhi flames. Okay, you can peacefully enter. I have prepared a year's worth of those few kinds of wine for you. Okay, you can peacefully enter seclusion. So many treasures and they're all mine. The wine ran like rivers and the wine fragrance formed the clouds. But, it won't be good for you if you drink too much of these. You should drink in moderation. Restrain yourself, Although the true Samadhi flames can be cultivated at the void return realm, what is needed in the beginning is to burn your essence, chi, and spirit to condense the fire seedling. You shouldn't force yourself. Don't cultivate the Dharma spell if you don't have enough accumulation, you'll end up losing your essence, chi, and spirit. That would be horrible. Thank you for the reminder, Aunt Master Jiu. I've been stuck on bottlenecks before, but after a few years, I will manage to break through for no reason. After I break through, I will be entering seclusion for a few years. You might not even see me for a few decades. What I'm saying is, don't be in a hurry. Okay. Aunt Master, you mainly cultivate the Inaction Sutra, right? That's right. When you ascend to an immortal, you can also cultivate the Inaction Sutra. If you have good potential, you can also cultivate it in the void return realm. Unfortunately. Oh, that's right. I heard 5th senior brother say that your master has started to achieve enlightenment on the Inaction Sutra. Yes. 2 months ago, my master obtained a sutra sent by the sectarian officer within the sect. Actually, given your carefree attitude, Aunt Master is most suitable to cultivate the Inaction Sutra. Little Chansho, you're saying the same thing as my master. You're like an old man. Previously, Uncle Master Jiu had also given me Volume 1 of the Inaction Sutra. I just gained some insights, that's all. So it's like that. Little Show. You're actually pretty good looking, HM? He, why did I not realize that in the past? And Master Jiu can also be described as a beauty with a clear mind and innocent heart. FO. Unfortunately, she's too lively when she's awake. Senior brother, are you not cultivating inside the pill chamber this time? The reaction of the three fires from the Samadhi true flames can damage the building. I'll build a small boat and enter seclusion in the middle of the lake. Here, use these to protect yourself and cultivate while I'm gone. Thank you, senior brother. For the left bottle, you must take it 3 times a day. For the right bottle, scatter about 5 grams of it every time. It can affect the mentality. Hey, are you listening? Stop staring at me. Ah, okay. Senior brother, you don't need to hide the true Samadhi flames? What are you worried about? Have you forgotten the lessons Eve taught you these past few years? Have you forgotten the lessons Eve taught you these past few years? The true Samadhi flames were bestowed by exalted Wang Qin. If I hide it and don't use it, I'll be more suspicious instead. It's only considered a trump card if others cannot imagine, guess, or think of it from information exposed based on your daily life. It isn't just about the power of the technique, yes, senior brother. Ah, I'll never be able to keep up with senior brother's logic. Also, place these 2 bottles of pills in front of the master's house. These are immortal pills I made for him to assist his cultivation. They have a cleansing effect. Then would master be able to cleanse the turbid chi from his body? That's impossible. I'll go now, cultivate diligently. I wonder what kind of powerful medicine senior brother is giving master. Ah, I'm already getting dizzy just from the residual chi and pill fragrance alone. 2 days later. What's that? This. Is it a small boat? Does senior brother have a misunderstanding regarding size? Stupid senior brother, he actually lost the concept of size thanks to Aunt Master Jojo. Ah. Release me. I want to see my father. How dare you, AOE? I want to become a disciple of the immortal Du sect and cultivate like the saints of the 3 schools. Your Majesty, please forgive him. He must still be in shock from the demon meeting sweep. My son, are the skills from our race not enough for you to learn? Are the treasures from our race not enough for you to play with? Why did you have to do such absurd things, and even say those absurd words before so many elders of our race? You want to join the saints, but did you know that they don't take in disciples from the dragon race except for the Jie school? That Chan school's master had taken in an illegitimate dragon as his disciple in the past. He had used his treasures to strip away the last destiny from the dragon race and placed them on his disciple? Blame the human sex for not accepting dragonkins? To what? That Uncle Huang Long stole the last destiny of the dragon race? Mother, do you really think that I'm still a little child that can be fooled by these lies? One of the 12 golden immortals of the Chan school, perfected Huang Long, had the bloodline of the ancestral dragon. Back then, he had been seriously injured and landed in the Kunlun Mountains. He had been cared for by the 3 pure ones, who had yet to become saints, and became an ornamental dragon of the 3 pure ones. One of the 12 golden immortals of the Chan school, perfected Huang Long, had the bloodline of the ancestral dragon. Back then, he had been seriously injured and landed in the Kunlun Mountains. He had been cared for by the 3 pure ones, who had yet to become saints, and became an ornamental dragon of the 3 pure ones. Before the ancient saint had appeared, the dragon race had treated that as a disgrace. They had severed all ties with perfected yellow dragon and even removed his name from the dragon registry. After the 3 pure ones were raised into saints, the dragon race could not bear the embarrassment of putting perfected Huang Long's name back on the registry. So they began to call him the black sheep of the dragon race. Tui. Who the hell is perfect Huang Long? Isn't he just a pet being kept by the saints? Pet being kept by the saints? The black sheep of the dragon race actually dares to refer to himself as a perfected lord. Humph, what I'm doing is absurd. What they did was even more absurd. After the three pure ones had become saints, a group of experts from the dragon race had brought the young dragon to become disciples at the Golden Turtle Island and were very respectful to the saints. However, when they had heard that the Grandmaster of Heaven, who has the lowest standard for accepting disciples, will only allow the most outstanding young dragons of the dragon race to become second-generation disciples, the experts of the dragon race turned back and felt that the saints were humiliating them. The saints were humiliating them. The saints actually dare to look down on my dragon race. Do they really think we're pushovers? TSK, we the dragon race don't need the help of the saints anyway. Way. How dare you, AOE? How dare you spout nonsense and disgrace the prestige of the race? I dare you to say that again. J40YL. I, AOE, wanna go to the Immortal Do sect and learn the Tao. Very good. Guards, take him away and chain him up. I have to endure this. Only if I, the second prince of the Dragon King, a descendant of the ancestral dragon, could become a disciple of the Immortal Do sect, which had a rank in the middle of the immortal sects of the three schools. Could I break through the pointless arrogance of the dragon race and tear apart their twisted self-esteem? This is the only hope for the dragon race. 3 months later in the East Dragon Palace. AOE is definitely a good child. He must have been bewitched by someone. How could you all be so harsh on him? Go find a scapegoat, release my son. And, dear, don't cry anymore. I also didn't want to punish our child, but I have no choice. Dear, please don't cry anymore. Go find a scapegoat so this can be settled. Scapegoat. What was the punishment for tricking a member of royalty? For tricking a member of royalty? Death by 1,000 cuts. I'm also in the mood for some sashimi. After a series of matters. The young dragon rebelling, his mother pleading for him, and his father ordering a thorough investigation of Fish Spirit, who was a musician teaching the prince in the ocean, became a scapegoat. The fish spirit had been cut into pieces on the spot and put between scallions, ginger, vinegar, and garlic. It was unfortunate and lamentable that during the primordial world, there was no wasabi, and the way of enjoying sashimi had yet to be perfected. Presently, the second prince of the Dragon Palace, AOE, was tied to a huge immortal cowrie ship, which was speeding to the border between the South Ocean and the East Ocean. Your Majesty, why go to the tiny Immortal Do sect? What capabilities do they have? Even if His Majesty let you become a disciple there, they would not dare to take you in either. You have to think of His Majesty too. He is now holding his ground amid the opinions of the masses, and suppressing all the voices so that you can go and become a disciple of a saint. This time, I will take you to become a disciple under the great immortal of the three saints of that Tao sect, the Black Cloud Immortal. Although this great immortal does not have a high reputation, he is ranked first among the 7 great immortals in the Jie school. Your Majesty, this can also be considered as fulfilling your wishes. Please don't create any more trouble. Does this great immortal have any methods to become a saint? That is, of course. Your Highness, I can see what you're trying to do. However, this isn't as simple as you think it is. You will not obtain a good outcome by just tormenting yourself. You have to empathize with His Majesty. He is the person sitting at the highest seat in the dragon race, so cannot do anything easily. Otherwise, the place will be in danger. Humph, okay. In short, I can now roam around the huge primordial world at will outside the Dragon Palace. But in the end, to become a disciple of the great immortal, I still had to rely on my status as the prince of the Dragon Palace. Of the great immortal, I still had to rely on my status as the prince of the Dragon Palace. What I need to search for is the way out for the entire dragon race, and not just the way out for myself. On the heaven-breaking peak of the Immortal Do sect. I'm so bored. It has only been 3 months since little Shosho entered seclusion. Why do I feel that it seems like more than 3 years? I have nobody to play with. After big senior sister and second senior brother, 4th senior sister and 5th senior brother, 6th senior sister and 7th senior brother went out together. It should be time for 8th senior brother to be with 9th junior sister. I didn't expect 8th senior brother to also leave the heaven-breaking peak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, 7, 8. Sigh, as the 9th junior sister, my life is so bitter. Just because I'm the 9th, I have to be lonely without anyone accompanying. Teacher also said he won't be accepting a 10th disciple anymore. My life is so hard. Little 9. Senior sister. Oh my, wrong? Accompany me to the little Cheong Peak. I want to play Fight the Great God. I want to play Immortal Life Simulation. TM so bored. Ha? Fight the Great Gods? Immortal Life? What are those? Foolish junior sister, how can I go to the little Cheong Peak? Won't you feel embarrassed if I go there? What should I be embarrassed about? 4th senior sister, did you misunderstand something? I only have an aunt-nephew relationship with little Shosho. Relationship will little Shosho. Oh? Is that so? Do martial aunts and disciple nephews perform alchemy and set up array formations with each other every day? Isn't that quite intimate? Little Shosho cannot be touched by any woman besides his junior sister. Otherwise, he would twitch all over. He watched his junior sister grow up, so he is fine with her. He watched his junior sister grow up, so he is fine with her. Of course he's also fine with me if it's just touching fists or high five. How did this illness come about? Can you tell me in detail? There's something fishy, TT. It began when I brought little Shosho to the North Continent last time. Ha ha. You were actually fooled by such a simple lie? This brat actually dared to deceive his Aunt Master. Calm down, little Geo. A man who's not frivolous is a treasure rarely seen in the world. Don't miss the opportunity. Senior sister, what are you talking about? How can I be with him? How can I be with him? Oh my, I am going back to seclusion. Aren't you going to be a guard at the priming meet after a few days? Oh, that's right, can't I enter seclusion for a few days? Little Geo, you don't have to be shy in front of me. I'll teach you how to dress and apply makeup first. I don't want to. Come on. Let me have a look at your current figure. Gentle smile. 4th senior sister, don't touch me anyhow, this is annoying. For the next few months Geo slowly contemplated her 4th senior sister's words. While bringing the disciples to the North Continent. Me and little Shosho. Aunt Master, are we not going? When the priming event ended. Me and little Shosho, N2. And finally, she was enlightened. Was my heart really moved by a disciple nephew who was only around 100 years old, right? Aunt Master Jojo, little Cheong Peak's Li Changsho is asking you to come over to refine pills. Message carrier paper crane. I'll head over now. Wait. My heart couldn't have really been moved by a disciple who's only around 100 years old, right? There are some things that you'll only know after asking. Jojo, you just have. Just do it. What am I afraid of? Just go ask him. Little Cheong Peak. Pill chamber. Ahem, little Shosho, DDO you like, mutter. Like what? Do you like refining pills? Yeah, I like refining pills, why are you asking? Nothing, it's just one sentence. Why is it so hard to ask? That's right, I just need to clear things up. I'm not some kind of old cow that wants to eat fresh grass. 4 hours later. 4 hours later. Little show. Say it. I just need to say it. What do you think of my performance in refining pills this time? What do your performance, refining fills? Can't hear it properly. You're doing well as usual. Ant Master's immortal powers are very helpful. I didn't want to ask about that. Then disciple nephew Changsho, what do you think of me? In. Then, Changsho, what do you think? Very much and very stable. What is even rarer is that it is pure, without any impurities. If only I could also have it. Heart struck. T/N, it's hard to TL this part, but basically, Changsho was talking about her immortal power, but she understood it as wanting her. Heart struck. You, how could you say that out loud? Ha? Did I say anything wrong? I also want the Sam immortal powers. You're still asking if you said something. Ant Master? Did I say something wrong? Very strong, and what is even rarer is that it is pure, to the point without any impurities. If I could only have it, there's someone who's this straightforward. I still have something to do. I'll see you next time, little show. Hey, wait. Did she leave? She didn't even take her wine with her? Ant Master Jojo's immortal powers are indeed very stable, powerful, and pure. Otherwise, she would not have been able to set up the pill formation array on her first try and save me 8 sets of materials. If only I could have immortal powers like Ant Master Jo. It is okay, I will be going through the tribulation transcendence soon. Ant Master wouldn't have misunderstood anything, right? Forget it. I better concentrate and not ruin the pills. What am I talking about? He's my disciple nephew, okay? Very pure. I know I'm not very girly, poo, as if I would believe his sweet talk. Seriously. Feminine. That's right. I still have the stuff my 4th senior sister gave me. How could I possibly wear this, and for a disciple nephew no less? There's no harm in trying it, right? As long as no one sees. This is so revealing. Isn't this just adding 2 pieces of cloth behind another piece of cloth? What would people think if I wore this outside? This is even more revealing. The most important place is not even covered up. Did 4th senior sister really wear this before? No, that's not right. I think I have to wear both together. After an entire day of back and forth, Jojo finally decided on coming out of her hut. I'm just taking a stroll. That's right, I'm just having a quick walk. Whoa! A fairy. Hey, isn't that Ant Master Jo? It's no big deal. Isn't it just wearing a different robe? It's not as if I'm breaking the sex rules of anything. I wonder what this dress is made of, it feels so light and thin. This is so embarrassing. I've been exercising too much lately. It's a good thing Sure finally decided to enter secluded cultivation and I could finally catch a break. Sure finally decided to enter secluded cultivation and I could finally catch a break. 5th senior brother. 32 ways to replenish yang qi. Cough. Since when did we have a female immortal like that? She even took the initiative to greet me. Doesn't she know I already have a Dao companion? Senior brother didn't even recognize me. Wait a minute, why does she look so familiar? It's junior sister Jo. The state of mind is insignificant, and the Tao manifests in it, the Qi returns to the sea, and condenses in the primordial soul. In this sentence, the hardest thing to understand is that the Qi returns to the sea. The Qi here does not refer to one's cultivated Dharma powers, clear Qi, or turbid Qi. It refers to the little connate essence Qi in one's body. This is a treasure from the mother's womb and is very important for cultivators. Seriously teaching. Hey! Are you guys surprised? Good afternoon, Aunt Master. Good afternoon? Can't you be a little more surprised? I'd been scared by Aunt Master. Aunt Master is already a great beauty. Now that she has dressed herself up, she looks like an immortal fairy. Aunt Master, why did you suddenly start wearing a dress? What's wrong? Can't I wear it? She suddenly changed her outfit. There must be something fishy. Little show, what do you think? Serious.jpg, it's nice. But I'm a little not used to it. Not used to it. Oh, okay. Senior brother is still like this, as expected. It's really too hard to approach such a person like him who refuses to get involved in any karma. Aunt Master, is this your first time dressing up like this? This? Yes, that's right. I just wanted to change my dressing style. Sigh, Aunt Master is so pitiful. Too bad such a tactic would never work on a wooden statue like my senior brother. Let Ling help you a bit. When you're dressed like this, having light makeup is more suitable. Come with me, I'll help you. Oh, okay. XE. Half an hour later. How's this? Not bad. You are in the top 3 most beautiful women eBay scene. Really? Really? Of course, it's true. Do you have a misunderstanding of your own charms? Aunt Master, you usually don't wear makeup, and you're already a person that many male disciples in the sect admire. Pooh, as if. I don't care much about these. After all, I cultivate the Tao to seek longevity. I am a role model. Let's not talk about this. Are you still going to continue with your lesson? If not, let's play Fight the Great God. I haven't finished my lesson. HM? Aunt Master rarely comes here. Yeah. Let's play Fight the Great God. Serious. Right. How could it be rarely when she came around 7 to 8 times a month? Speechless. All right. Since the two of you are insisting on it, they'll find a chance to give Ling another lesson later on. Yay! Clothes, ripping. Ryle. Wait. Wait for me, they'll go change first. Humph. Senior brother is not interested in that. The top 3 most beautiful. This brat is really bold. He even dared to say such things out loud. Aunt Master Geo, it's your turn. Right. Stop staring at my senior brother. I wasn't paying attention at all, now I don't know what to play. Aunt Master, Ling is the great god this round, and we're the little gods. Just now, Ling played 12 spirit stones. Oh. 2 knew that. Make your move, Ling. I have 17 cards. Can you defeat me today? Just you see. Aren't these two a little extreme? They both fell asleep while playing. ZZ. ZZZ. That's good too, I needed to go cultivate in the pill chamber anyway. I can feel that a breakthrough is imminent, and I can't suppress it much longer. I might even just break through to the ninth stage of the Tao requital realm this time. I need to finish my preparations quickly. It has long been decided that I'll face my tribulation transcendence outside. First, I must not reveal my cultivation level even to the people of the sect. Second, it's better if others don't see my heavenly tribulation. T/N, each realm has 9 stages, after Tao requital is the immortal ascension into an essence immortal. But, if I want to successfully slip away from the sect, they'll have to spend some effort. After breaking through to the 9th stage of Tao requital, I might directly break through again and face the heavenly tribulation. Condensing Qi into 1. I must make some preparations so I can leave the sect grounds. A bright day. Little Ling, wake up. Eve broken through my bottleneck. Ling, tell your senior brother that he'll go back first to seclusion. Tell your senior brother that he'll go back first to seclusion. Oh. Wait. You broke through while sleeping? Awesome, right? Remember to let your senior brother know that it'll help him with alchemy once I come out of seclusion. Junior sister. Voice transmission. Here. I heard everything Aunt Master said. I will roughly enter seclusion for 3 months. After that, I might go out. I will only return after 3 to 5 years this time. Senior brother is going out to go through his tribulation transcendence? Senior brother would only return after 3 to 5 years. Senior brother has never left my side for that long ever since I came here. Do you need any pills? There's nothing I need. Senior brother, you just have to take good care of yourself. I will wake up Master before I leave and tell him not to enter seclusion in the next few years. Remember not to run all around the place. You have to always remember what I've previously taught you at all times, and don't be careless and get bullied. I got it. Can't you say these after you come out of seclusion? 3 months later. Eve already completed all my preparations, now the only thing left is to get out of the sect. The Immortal Du sect has strict rules for disciples who have yet to achieve immortality. Without permission, much less the sect grounds, they are not even allowed to leave the main protection array. Actually, this was a countermeasure against disciples going outside and getting hurt, dying, or even inviting trouble for the sect. It makes it safe in the sect but also makes it harder for me to sneak out. I guess I can only use that as an excuse and go out. It's a good thing there's still a few fishes. Elder Wei. Whoa. Oh, it's you again? Why are you looking for me again? Elder, I would like to leave the sect and pay respect to my parents' grave. Your parents have already passed away for 18 years, why are you leaving now? 0000, I only recently found out that my Tao heart hasn't severed all my connections with the mortal world. Which is why I would like to pay my respects to them one last time. Oh. You brought another spirit fish. Ahem, since you're so filial, I can't deny your request either. Plus it is also part of the sect rules that you're allowed to leave and mourn your parents' deaths. You're a good seedling for immortal cultivation. Remember, you cannot create trouble, go against the sect's rules, or be reluctant to part with the flourishing mortal world and let the mortal world blind your Tao heart. This disciple also has another request. I want to seize this chance to train for a few years in the South Continent. Can you tell the officers that they don't need to bring me to my hometown? Okay. You may leave, just be careful, thank you, Elder. Alright, the first crucial step in my secret transcendence plan is a success. Immortal on gate duty. Little Cheong Peaks Li Chansho? Are you leaving the mountain? Yes, I'm going back to pay respects to my parents' graves. Alright, take care out there. Be more alert. Thank you for your concern. Alright, let's go back to my hometown first. Using his earth, water, and air escape techniques, Li Qingshu arrived at the location of his parents' graves given to him by the sect. After cleaning the grave and burning some offerings, Li Qingshu mourned for 7 days. While my parents have already passed for a long time, as the people who gave birth to me and took care of me as a child, I ultimately still have karma with them. After contemplating a little further, Li Qingshu severed the last bit of attachment he had for the mortal world. I'll be going now. From then on, there was one less karma tied to Li Qingshu. Out of the way, not eye-catching, this island is indeed the best place. Ahahaha, to think that I'm already so used to putting on makeup. Specially made human skin mask. Then let's add an illusion spell and 2 bedazzling spells. At the same time, on an immortal island resembling a giant turtle. In a clear pond somewhere on the island. Nice. The Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal is going to talk about the Tao again. Haha, I bet you didn't expect that this prince has already mastered traveling through all waterways at the age of 6. I had to travel to the southern continent to cover my tracks with the turbid mortal chi, then slowly move along its coast before reaching the east continent. If the immortal Du sect doesn't dare to take me in, then I'll travel to the middle continent to search for a bigger sect that is willing. On an inconspicuous village on the coastline of the coast of the East Ocean and the eastern area of the South Continent. HHH. Thank you, Mr. Taoist, for the talismans. I have been able to fall asleep easier now. Here, have some water. It's just a small matter. I can only rely on writing some basic talismans to earn the favor of the locals and hide for a bit first. Hide for a bit first. ITLL give me an alibi for traveling on the East Sea, and prevent others from mistaking me for an evil person. Then again, why are there suddenly so many powerful cultivators searching the East Sea? This humble Taoist will be taking his leave. I bless everyone with a healthy life. With a healthy life, as long as we humans don't do immoral things, the heavens will protect us. Thank you, Sir Taoist. Taoist. Giving them these talismans should be enough to end my karma with them for sheltering me. Thank you, Sir Taoist. Why don't Sir Taoist stay for a few more days? Thank you. I'll politely decline. I will be leaving very soon. These talismans can't be randomly given either. If it's used for good, so be it. But if someone uses it for something bad, sigh, I can't tell how they'll use the talisman. The human heart is very unpredictable. Therefore, the most suitable method was to give out some sleeping aid talismans, which had been drawn wrongly and did not have much effect. This way, I would not get karma. Makes someone fall asleep, X. Calms the mind, 7. Am such a genius. 2. Ahem, I've distributed all my talismans. I won't be seeing you off then. Thank you again, sir. What was that in the sky just now? Indeed. It's the dragon race. They seem to be searching for something. Who or what is capable of instigating so many dragons to search for them? Even though I can't see the figures of the experts from the dragon race, they didn't even bother hiding their auras. Even I can tell where they are coming from without trying. Forget it, this is none of my business. I just need to get out of here. Tolt. This island seems like a good place. Oft. Let's go closer to investigate it first. A distance of 5 kilometers, I feel like I'm getting a bit too close to the island. Oh. There's a vortex here. So there's an underwater cave here. Oh. Let's take a look inside. This cave is pretty narrow, and it's also sloping upwards. Good, excellent place. The cave is connected to a small pond on the island. Not bad, this place has a few escape routes too. Alright, let's do it here then. After the dragon Prince Aoe escaped his escort, the Dragon Palace sent numerous immortal flood dragon soldiers in search of him. Spread out. It'll take soldiers to the east. T/N, flood dragons in Chinese myth are non-pure-blooded dragons. Yes. You want to capture this prince? Dream on. Humph, for the dragon race, I can hide for as long as it takes. Dragon Bloodline Arts Coiled Dragon. Completely seals one's aura. I can sense something dangerous approaching. Spiritual sense. This old Taoist aura isn't strong. If he comes any closer, I can only kill him to hide my traces. Here he comes. To be kind to the enemy is to be hurtful to oneself. I'll finish him here with one hit. Innate blue. Skill devour. No. I can't let him leave. This old fart's reaction speed is not bad. You've been drugged. You can't escape. What a powerful incapacitating agent. I just swallowed it a few moments ago and I can already feel the effects. The pill bottles I devoured are still spreading even more incapacitating agents. That hand was a paper effigy. This old fart is so sly. The effects of the incapacitating agent are too strong. Even with my dragon physique, I feel like I'm about to fart. Cleansing core. I must take the opportunity while the effects of the medicine have not been completely activated. To kill this old fart. This old fart isn't trying to escape? The arm I devoured was indeed a fake one. Is this his real body then? High concentration dazed immortal powder. Man forming paper cutouts. Wisp. Damn it, the medicinal effect is too strong. I'm starting to lose consciousness. I need to end this quickly. Yoon. D. Interelement. Thing. 1. Aoe will learn the Tao and save the dragon race. I will not be thwarted here. Roar. Seal Kraku. C. M. A small cave 300 meters away. 80. My paper cutouts have already defeated the little dragon. But even though the talisman array was completely spent, there isn't a single scratch on his dragon body. Are the bodies of all the young dragons, who aren't immortal yet, so resilient? I'll need to improve my dazed immortal powder then. Well, let's test out the Sadnahi True Flames then. True Flames then. Transmitting it to touts. Enlarge. This dragon had attacked with killing intent just now, killing him can also be considered just an end to this karma. I should end the karma right now, retreat, and go to the South Ocean for my tribulation transcendence, then return to the mountains. Sadmar True Flames. 6-point sword array. AV. M. A dragon race secret technique? This little dragon is act to ally a member of royalty? So it turns out he was the person the dragon race experts were searching for. According to the rules of the dragon race, if I saw this purple scale flashing and stopped, not only would I not be hunted down and killed, I would receive a thank you gift from the dragon palace. While this has been the tradition since ancient times and the validity has been proven, it's just another heap of trouble. On the other hand, if I kill this dragon after seeing this scale, they'll be hunted to the ends of the world. WTF? Why is it him? So the person the dragon race was searching for. Was this the second prince who likes to fake defeats? Maybe I was right and this prince of the dragon race is trying to rebel against his race? So I lost against him and ruined his plans? This somehow my. Then the rumors about him wanting to join a saint sect are real? And he somehow found a way to escape all the way here. This is too much of a coincidence. Based on the location of the palace, his trajectory should be going towards the east or the south continent. Kialization. Don't tell me he plans on heading to the Immortal Du sect? If this little thing really reached the Immortal Du sect, the sect would most likely first placate this dragon and then find the dragon palace to ask about the matter. It might end up making quite a mess. No way, right? The Immortal Du sect is still my sect. If this unpredictable prince of the dragon race really shows up, the entire place will be thrown into a mess. My head hurts just think of the possibility. This is a huge loss. I used up so much of my precious powder but I can't even get anything in return. Instead, there might be even more trouble in the future. Clear up any traces? Yes. On a small raft somewhere in the East Sea. Sigh, I'll let this raft slowly float north by itself. Then he'll head south to find a good place transcend. I douse this fellow with 20 bottles of Dazed Immortal, he shouldn't wake up another 10 days. AoE's had been entire body thoroughly washed dozens of times, and no more than half of his aura outside of himself remained. In the far future this event will be known as dragon washing. 4 hours ago. Allow me to properly cleanse you of any traces. Ultra Strength Soap. It can get rid of all filth and any kind of smells from any surface. Ultra Iron Bra. It can scrape any substance off any surface. While AoE was asleep, Li Qianqiu soaked both his insides and outsides with soap and thoroughly scraped all traces from him. He then tenderized the unconscious AoE to get rid of any residual qi. Ah! That's right, there's still the arm that was swallowed. I still have to extract it. Open wide. PFF. 3 days later the dragon race found the unconscious prince. Back at the dragon palace. The prince has been weird ever since he came back. It's as if he's terrified of something. In order to go learn from a saint, I was able to endure the torture of being tied to an ice pillar for 3 months. Now, however, I'm trembling naturally, I can't control it at all. My son. What is going on with you? Leave me alone. Don't come any closer. You better tell me what happened to my son. My son. This he just lost consciousness. Incapacitating agent, then the seal came crashing down. After that, I fainted. My innards, bones, there's an unerasable fear ingrained in them. Was this how all the human race fought? That old Taoist priest was not a human, but a terrifying dragon-eating ferocious beast. I keep having the feeling he was preparing as if he was cooking a piece of meat. The highest quality ingredients do not need a complicated preparation process. And it's even the preparation method where not even a single part of my body goes to waste. This food preparation segment was repeated several dozen times and more. Using all sorts of methods to cook, so that the flavor of the dragon meat would be perfect. Is this what humans do to the dragons when they beat them? Delicious. Attack. Dragon meat is on the menu. Is this the reason why the dragon race isn't willing to start an all-out war with the humans? There's no way the dragon race can win. The culprit merely force-fed the prince some kind of incapacitating agent. He didn't actually harm his life. I wonder why he didn't come to the Dragon Palace to get his reward. Perhaps they were afraid that we would go back on our promise. Sigh, but according to the rules, we need to thank them. Do we even need to thank him? Does the Dragon Palace need to thank the dragon-eating ferocious human? Was this also part of his plan? The primordial world is really too scary. At the same time, in the South Ocean, on a coral island near the South Continent. Brea. Rhythmically. Concentrate. With the earth and heavens. Forget the physical self. See. The heavenly tribulation is fickle. I don't know if it will come quickly or take its time, whether it will be swift and fierce, or gentle and mellow. My heavenly tribulation should have 7 or 8 strikes. The immortal ascension heavenly tribulation was also known as the Tao completion tribulation. Since a long time ago, Li Changsho had been contemplating why it involved Tao completion. Today, he got his answer. The immortal ascension heavenly tribulation was the test implemented by the heavenly Tao to the cultivators' Tao. It was to see if their Tao was qualified to become immortal. At the same time, the heavenly tribulation was a tribulation to help cultivators leave their mortality so that they could attain greater heights using their own Tao. Chi refinement, soul formation, void return, and Tao requital were all part of the process of learning and imitating of nature for cultivators. Through this process, they could realize their Tao, which would become the foundation of their path to becoming immortals. Faraday cage. My Tao is steady. Tao sect's disciple wishes to inform heaven today. I sincerely accept the Tao completion tribulation that heaven is about to give me. I wish to establish my own Tao and become a worry-free immortal. Should the heavenly tribulation come and I cannot withstand it, resulting in my death, it is because my Tao is not qualified to share its lifespan with the heaven and earth. I will have no grievances if this occurs. Thank you, heavenly Tao, for giving me the opportunity to ascend to immortality. The first strike. The power of the first lightning bolt is equivalent to the third lightning strike of Master's tribulation transcendence? The heavenly tribulation should not be underestimated. I can feel the immortal chi condensing on my body. It's a little itchy and numbing, it's unexpectedly comfortable. The second strike. Why was Master and everybody else tribulation so painful? Is it because I thanked the tribulation before I started? The third strike. No, the heavenly Tao was fair. It's just that my foundation is solid and the first 2 strikes couldn't damage me. The comfortable sensation should be the result of the great Tao coming into contact with my own Tao. Could this be the key to completing ascension? Please. The 4th strike. It's a heavenly tribulation. It's an immortal. Oh great God, please grant us your blessing. What a powerful tribulation cloud. Master, that's the most frightening tribulation cloud I've seen. But who would come to such a place for their tribulation? Could it be, is that the legendary 8th strike Great Tribulation? Strike. The 6th strike. That is, the 4th strongest type of heavenly tribulation. The 32 beasts. 8 extremes, 8 desolate. Immortal tribulation. Master, what's wrong? It's nothing. Yeah, right, you were making such a serious face a while ago. Just lick this. Sigh, a cultivating genius is about to meet their demise because of their heavenly tribulation. This kind of heavenly tribulation is impossible to survive. Oh. Sometimes, it's not a good thing to be too talented either. N. With a superior class immortal cultivation aptitude like yours, Hanji, you will also need to be extra meticulous when dealing with the heavenly tribulation you will be facing. My heavenly tribulation is unexpectedly, the 7th strike. Weak. Did the heavens miscalculate? Isn't this a little too gentle? Steady. There's still the 8th strike. All the hardships I endured, all my constant effort, struggle, and sleepless nights, all of it will finally pay off here. I had suppressed my cultivation repeatedly, bitterly cultivating step by step for 100 years. Thanks to that, my Tao body is like a dermic treasure. My essence soul, pure and flawless. I can feel it. After today, I will be at one with heaven and the earth, and have a complete transformation. Today I have been given an opportunity by the heavens to become immortal, to form my Tao. Offer me the best, please. Beast. M.A. Nefita. N.O.I. Strike. Tribulation clouds. So this is how it feels like to become immortal. Wait, something's wrong. Why does only half of my body have immortal chi? Only his body from the head to his chest was transformed into an immortal body. His hands, arms, and the rest of his body below his chest remained the same. What's happening? There were no records of this ever happening before. Could it be that my foundation is too solid, to the extent that the 8 lightnings' heavenly tribulation could not affect it? SHT. What am I supposed to do now? Cut off my limbs and let my upper body ascend? My lower body is very important, as well. No. Even if my essence soul is in a half-immortal state, there's no way I can bisect my soul. What if I just give up on the immortal chi and try again? But how do I do that? The immortal chi is not something you can toss aside just because you don't want it up. It's as if I finally climbed through the doors of immortality. QC, no pervert thoughts, kids. But because my foundation was too steady, I got stuck on the door. No, I can't become an incomplete immortal. I can't become an incomplete immortal. Hold it. IIT ran away? Damn it, I was careless and even tried to order the heavenly tribulation around. Was that the heavenly Tao just now? What now? Damn it, if I was normal, the heavenly Tao would just strike me as a punishment. But, if it finds out that I'm an abnormality that doesn't belong in this world, I'm finished. / need to do something, fast. This disciple of the Tao sect made a mistake in his haste. I have no intention of challenging heavens. No intention of challenging heavens. Grandmaster Heavenly Tao, please wait for a moment. Stoic as inexperienced. Panicking like. What am I talking about, making the heavenly Tao wait for me? Might as well just ask for a heavenly execution strike to smite me to smithereens. Grandmaster Heavenly Tao, please hold on a moment. Panicking. Do. As a transmigrator, Li Changshu was an anomaly in this world. In order to protect himself from the calculations of the heavenly Tao, he had gathered numerous treasures to conceal himself. But because of these, the heavenly Tao miscalculated the strength of the heavenly tribulation needed to test Li Changshu's Tao. Nameless jade fragment. Stops others from predicting the wearer's future. Cloth rope. The cloth rope was stained with the aura of the human saint, granting its bearer the protection of the aura of a saint. Ancient Magi talisman. Used by the ancient Magi race to evade disasters. Box of assorted talismans. Box of assorted beast skin scroll. Wait. I still have more, hold on. Original human coin. The first coins crafted by humans, blessed by the human race's luck. Protects the user from predictions and disasters. Although there are still a few more, this is already most of it. Who would have thought that the heavenly Tao would miscalculate the tribulation because of these? The pressure from the heavenly Tao is disappearing. So the suppression a while ago was just a warning and not meant to investigate the matter. Tao sect's disciple wishes to inform the heaven today. What happened with the tribulation transcendence is unintentional on my part. Those were just methods I used for self-preservation. The Tao base I possess currently is built on the Tao sect manuals I obtained, based on the teachings of the Tao sect's founder, and through the hard work I had put into cultivating. Please rain down another lighting tribulation, looking at how hard I had worked to attain my cultivation level. Also, please allow me to change the location to avoid implicating others. This should be the first time someone had to go through 2 heavenly tribulations. This should be the first time someone had to go through 2 heavenly tribulations. Right? 2. It's a good thing I prepared a few backup locations. A rabbit's den always has more than one hole. Let's go to the next location. Manifestation of Celestial Maiden. Manifestation of the Jade Emperor. The Heavenly Gates. Dragons Phoenixes. This strike. I might have miscalculated. The heavenly Tao really expects a lot from me. It actually sent down something like this. Wait. Let me complete my preparations. There's another tribulation? Is someone else ascending to immortality today? Master, why aren't we leaving? What kind of heavenly tribulation is this? There is a heaven palace above, a dragon and a phoenix in the middle, and godfiends below. Can this be the 9th heaven godfiend tribulation, which is ranked 2nd place? What's up with the South Ocean today? Did these cultivation geniuses meet up to transcend their tribulations? Dark clouds cover 1,000 miles, as lightning slowly pooled to form a giant bolt. Alright, my preparations are complete. Taoist robe. Wooden sword. Carving knife. Lightning redirection talismans. Heavenly Tao, please. D. XX. The farmer god's wisdom. I thank the Heavenly Tao for giving me this opportunity to ascend. Is this the real heavenly tribulation? It's strong. Li Changsho charged at the heavenly tribulation, intending to dive straight into the eye of the storm. Master, why are we stopping again? Something is off. The heavenly might is not disappearing at all. There's something else other than the heavenly tribulation. Why don't we just go over to take a look? No rush, in theory, this person will not survive. Second heavenly trib 8th strike. What? The person ascending is still able to hold on? What? The person ascending is still able to hold on? Let's go, Hanji. Let's head over to take a look. Amidst the sea of black clouds, a gigantic ball of purple lightning slowly descended, dyeing the world a bring purple color. Its intensity was comparable to a second sun in the sky. As it descended, it parted the ocean far below it, creating gigantic waves. Incredible! Ah! The wind is getting stronger. No, that person survived the heavenly tribulation. This is the spiritual energy rushing to form his immortal body. Let's go. This person must be a reincarnation of some mighty figure. Look at the amount of spiritual energy. This person will directly ascend to become a heaven immortal. Quickly! Let's head over and befriend him. If we convince him to join our sect, it will be wonderful. What the hell? Why was there a heavenly execution strike hidden in the tribulation? Isn't that too much? What's going on with me? I just said the person won't survive and they did. What's going on with me? I just said the person won't survive and they did. Then I said they succeeded and now they got struck down by a punishment bolt. Master, what was that purple-white lightning bolt just now? Heavenly punishment. A true heavenly execution bolt strike. The heavenly Tao felt that he was an abnormality. Even if he passed the tribulation, the heavens will not allow him to exist. That person is dead for Sue. Master. How about let's just go take a look instead? Meanwhile, Li Changsho was basking in the surge of spiritual energy resulting from his tribulation. A golden light shone from the ninth heaven and enveloped him. Heavenly fairies manifested together with immortal music. As they danced, they scattered flower petals around. Heavenly fairies scattering petals. The Tao formed immortals riding on cranes, bowing to him. Taoist. Salute. From Tao. Immortals. Grand Master Heavenly Tao. Golden light rained down from the sky, coagulating into a golden pillar that poured immortal energy into Li Changsho, who was at its center. W03500 750 7038. Fellow Taoist. We are cultivators from the Golden Turtle Island, and we came specifically to congratulate you. He's gone? Why did he run? Do we look like bad people? Evading predictions? That person should be a reincarnation of some mighty figure without a doubt. Otherwise, they would not have been so cautious. Predicting the heavenly secrets. The heavens are not responding, it's useless. I can't even find a single trace of him. He cultivated in ancient times and knew the dangers of the cultivation world. Come, let's go. Come, let's go closer for a look. Isn't this too exaggerated? Master, are all heavenly tribulations this powerful? Don't worry, your heavenly tribulation won't be as powerful. It'll at most have 10 of the power. I'm relieved but at the same time a little frustrated. 10. The person was in a hurry to leave and left this item behind. Let's destroy it. It can be considered good karma with the figure. Let's go, I'm sure other influential figures are already coming over to take a look. Yes, Master. Meanwhile, in the middle of the ocean, far away from his previous location, Li Changshu stopped his water escape technique. I wonder if they found the bloodied shirt I left behind. That bloodied shirt had been taken from a mortal soldier's dead body when he had been in the mortal world. The soldier was already dead when Li Changshu found him. He even personally chanted a few sutras to help the soldier quickly enter the cycle of reincarnation. My Tao body is better than it looks, but the problem lies with my newly promoted immortal core. I won't be able to use my dermic powers anymore unless I repair it. But, why was there a 10th bolt of lightning? Sigh, I must be the unluckiest cultivator since the ancient times. I merely hid my presence a little and the heavenly Tao dished out such a drastic punishment. I need to repair my essence soul, otherwise, I can forget about advancing in the future. I also obtained a lot of insights about the great Tao from the tribulation. I need to digest that quickly or else its effects will diminish. V versus JW. W. What the heck is this? I found the perfect place to recuperate. It's a little smelly, but otherwise, this place is not bad. Once Li Changshu entered cultivation, he quickly entered into a state of enlightenment. The door of perception. The abstruse realm of immortals. At the same time, Li Changshu was also repairing his essence soul. He slowly pieced and mended his core together fragment by fragment. While Li Changshu immersed himself in cultivation, he did not forget to leave a trace of spiritual energy to control the movement of the giant monster fish. F. The fish we caught this time is a little weird looking? Can it really be eaten? It shouldn't be some kind of monster, right? Let's cut it up first. Lift the fish up, let's take a look at the insides. You got it, Chief. 1. 2. Lift. My. It's so bright. Wah. That's a sea god. Who? Me? Welcome the sea god. The spiritual fluctuations of a female, thank you, miss. Ah, no, thank you sir for saving my life. Damn, this guy is so muscular. Ah, no, thank you sir for saving my life. Did I sense it wrong? I could have sworn it was a female's aura. Ah. Mr. Immortal, you're awake. Why do the face you know match? Ah. Should I call Howitzer/Miss? Mr. Immortal, do you want to wash up first? Maybe this girl is a blacksmith. Wait, immortal? That's not right. All the villagers were calling me a sea god, so shouldn't she also call me that? Sure, I can do it myself. You've been taking care of me for the past few days, so you should take a rest too. Thank you, Mr. Immortal. I'll go tell the rest of the village that you're awake. Hey everyone! The Immortal is awake. Anyway, let's try out my new abilities first. Immortal Sense on. Amazing! The Immortal Sense is definitely way better than the Spiritual Sense. I can even see the smallest details. Plus the Spiritual Sense can only extend to 100 kilometers. But my Immortal Sense can reach even further than 1,000 kilometers. I must say, every place has its own way of raising people. The world is big and there's nothing that's impossible. Did the villagers get fed with some kind of medicine? Why are they all so muscular? Maybe I'm thinking too much, maybe the villagers here just like to pursue the beauty of muscles. I thank you for your care, but I better look for a secluded island to try out my immortal powers. Earth. Escape. I really didn't lose Mr. Immortal. I really didn't sell him for money either. We let you take care of the sea god and you actually lost him. Why did you leave the house? Can't you just shout from the window instead? And we keep telling you, that's a sea god, not an immortal. Xiongling, grow up and stop believing in those fairy tales your old man tells you. Quick! Bring the money to the chief's house, otherwise, we might anger the sea god. Xiongling, this name is fitting. T/N, Xiong means bear. Would escape. This village is a little strange. There are over 1,000 villagers and they rely on fishing and hunting to find food. Almost everyone here is immortal, yet even a little girl like her could have this kind of physique. When things are out of the ordinary, there must either be demons or a treasure hidden behind them. Let's investigate more after I find a place to hide first. At the border of the South Ocean and the East Ocean, the corner of the island resembled a large turtle. Fellow Taoists, I'm speaking the truth. On the way here, I came across a man who had survived the 9 heavens Godfiend tribulation. I said that he couldn't, but he did. The heavenly punishment even struck this man after his tribulation transcendence, and I felt again that he definitely would not make it, but he survived. Haha, keep bluffing. In all my years, Eve never heard of anyone who could possibly survive 9 strikes and a heavenly execution. The primordial world hides many secrets, nothing is impossible. I must say, this little dragon wouldn't escape again, right? Relax, we've placed restrictions on the water channels below. As long as we treat this dragon palace's prince well, he will appreciate our kindness and cultivate at ease here. Oh. He can't run away anymore. I don't know what exactly this dragon prince finds so bad about our golden turtle island that he actually escaped. Turtle Island that he actually escaped. It's not unusual for children to not want to listen to an old man. It's not unusual for children to not want to listen to an old man. I'm only staying to cultivate the Jieskul's Dao and find hope for the dragon race. 5 months later. All my injuries have recovered, and my escape techniques have also improved. Furthermore, my true Satmahi flames now also have immortal flames mixed in. The third version of the Kikilming turtle breathing mantra was also a phenomenal success. I'll pass the second version to Ling when I go back. The only abnormality in the village was a 7-colored light that came from Xiongling. There's definitely something hidden there. Oh. Even the man-forming paper cutouts have improved. Does it have an AI now? Take these and go visit the Xiong village. If you can find any treasures, just get them. Hit and dig up some. Are they the ocean's protectors? Spectating crowd. I think they're just mental. Respect and honor the great protector. And your village will be blessed by the great protector. We are guardians of the people, sent by the heavens to open the spiritual wisdom. Join us in our noble quest as we spread the blessings of the 48 Venerable to the ends of the world. What are they doing over there? Is some sect preaching their Tao over here? Ith great aspirations supreme Tao. To it is the west of. FCK it's the Western sect. I need to leave. If I cause any karma with them, I'll regret it my entire life. E.T. Meanwhile in a cave 50 kilometers away. A what? Isn't the southern continent under the Tao sect? It's very far from the Aparagodania continent too, so why is the Western school collecting incense offerings here? Packing everything up. The two saints of the West love to send people westward. Many of the unnecessary conflicts between the Tao sects before and after the God conferment tribulation had been plotted by these two saints. After the God conferment, Laozi single-handedly turned the Western school into the Mahayana Buddhist sect. This was a religious propaganda war, and 5 saints were involved. Even Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal were just pawns, let alone a small immortal like me who had just passed through tribulation transcendence. I can't get involved, I need to run now. HM? What a thick negative karma. Removing such thick negative karma would earn him a lot of merits. If I can accumulate enough merit, I can build a golden body of merit. Whoever dares to break a golden body of merit would incur the wrath of the heavens. It's basically a life guarantee. With it, even saints would hesitate to kill me lest the heavens retaliate against them. As for karma against the demon clan and human clans were irreconcilable enemies, to begin with. The negative karma on this demon is so thick. It must have caused a lot of calamities before. Who are you? You don't need to know that. H. Do. Highest grade dazed immortal. Powder. M. Salvation Sutra. Rebirth Mantra. Reincarnation Blessing Spell. The new and improved true Samadhi flames are fierce, they completely burnt the demon's corpse in less than 10 minutes. But it's too eye-catching. If someone asks me how my true Sadmahi flames got so strong, I won't be able to give a good answer. Next, let's check the remnant memories. PAHH. It's vicious. Proud one. Right, I'm just doing a good deed. If I keep earning merit like this, then will I be able to accumulate enough to form the golden body of merit? Calculate. Let me do the math. X10. N7. ID need to kill tens of millions of demon beasts like this. Forget it, let's just cultivate quietly in the sect. It's steady in Uta H. HM? Aren't these two the Taoists from the Western school? So they were in cahoots with this demon. They let the beast wreak havoc, then they drive it away. Oh, but I killed the demon. Then the villages they saved would worship the Western sect as saviors, giving them plenty of incense offerings to boot. Li Chansho found this kind of scheme to be extremely contemptible, but goodbye Western sect, let us never meet again. It was steadier to just leave rather than incurring karma with the Western sect. Ha! Why hasn't the boss arrived yet? Did he oversleep? Maybe he lost his way? This is so boring. Are those two still going to dance around? Who knows? This is such a waste of time, let's just leave. Time to use Plan B. If you believe in our God, you'll be protected by them. You'll be invulnerable. If we could have a volunteer to demonstrate it on Wan Kai here. Demonstration? Alright. We like that. What did these people eat to grow this muscular? Won't I get smacked to death? That little girl over there, why don't you give it a try? Me? Okay. Excuse me. Are you sure I can hit you? Yeah. D. C. D. Junior brother. Stop hitting. Surrender. Wang Kai, it's fine, let's never come back here again. Let's go find a place for you to recuperate first. Master. My new robe. They can fly? SSO, they were really envoys of God? A few months later, near a grass field. It's harder than I thought to control the strength of the Samadhi true flames. I need to steady my essence and use my chi to control the fluctuations of the flame. God's envoys. Don't leave us. Quick. We need to bring them back. D. Don't go. Come back. Stay with us. Run. Why are they chasing us? We didn't even sell them any fake items. Save me. Did you deceive another young maiden from the village? Wait. God envoys. Don't leave. Is our village so despised by the gods? Sigh, the god envoys also left us, we're just a bunch of fragile mortals, we also need the protection of gods. We're just a bunch of fragile mortals, we also need the protection of gods. Everyone cheer up. Don't we still have the sea god? Long live the sea god. Wifey, why did you stop from telling them that that's not a sea god but an immortal? Why spoil their fun? We're just letting them feel safer in their hearts, why would that immortal care anyway? I originally wanted Lingli to become the disciple of this immortal and learn to cultivate too. Who would have thought he ran away the moment he woke up? Wifey, didn't you teach me how to cultivate? Can't we teach that to Lingli too? What I know is basic and crude cultivation, I want only the best for our daughter. I have always wanted to send Lingli into a sect to learn how to cultivate, but the middle continent is too far from here and he'll feel lonely without her. Then how about this wifey, let's make a second one. Put me down. This is embarrassing. Once we have a younger one, we can let her travel out as she pleases, what do you think? Stupid. Ugh. It's still too difficult to control the power of the Samadhi true flames. But I already got rid of the flames. This is the light from incense offering merits. But why would anyone offer incense merits to me? Is someone like hiring me? Why is it these guys again? Again? We beg the sea god to protect our village from disaster. Long live the sea god. 600.000. The Western sect clay statue. These muscular women and men are asking me for protection? They even made a statue of me and are worshipping it? Statue of Li Changsho. FCK, the heavenly Tao actually accepted this? Isn't this considered coercion? You're really forcing me to be a sea god. What's worse is, the Western sect will think I'm competing with them for incense offerings now. What's worse is, the Western sect will think I'm competing with them for incense offerings now. No, I have to rush back to the Immortal Du sect and return to the Grand Pure One's territory. Just want to live a peaceful life. Senior brother. It was a dream. Stupid senior brother, why did you have to leave for so long? Someone entered the little Cheong Peak. HM? Isn't this senior sister Lu Yenner who went with senior brother to the northern continent? Why is she here? Little Ling. Is your senior brother Chansho here? I want him to act as my witness. He's not here, why don't you look for senior sister Yuqin? Senior sister Yenner. Senior sister. Junior sister Yuqin is in close-door cultivation, we don't have much time. Can you tell me what's happening first? The one on the right is Wang Qi. We decided to officially register ourselves as Dao companions after falling in love 7 years ago at the priming event. The one on the left is Lu Xija. We both belong to the Du Lin Peak and he's been attached to me since a young age. He opposed our marriage and is now challenging Chi-Chi to a duel. I want senior brother Chansho to act as the witness and explain to him that Chi-Chi and I fell in love at first sight, and let him give up on me. Otherwise, junior brother Xija might even develop a mental demon. Really now, why are you all running to my senior brother when there's the trouble? Do you really think he is that free? See? I don't care if you fell in love at first sight. He is not worthy of you. Strongly oppose. Stop it. Junior brother, I have always treated you as my junior brother. Nothing more. No, didn't you say you have feelings for me? Senior sister, I love you. Okay. Senior sister, will you marry me in the future? Fine. Senior sister, you obviously promised me. Senior brothers, can you please watch your image? This is Little Cheong Peak, not your home. But since you're here, why not settle it based on my Little Cheong Peak's rules? My senior brother loves brewing wine. I wonder if the two senior brothers are interested in trying it? Fine. I'll show you who's more worthy of senior sister. The sky is spinning, the earth is twirling, even I'm turning too. I love you senior sister, my dear senior sister, I'll do anything for you. You guys didn't even finish a pot and are already knocked out. Did you give them wine, or did you feed them anesthetics? Whoa! Senior brother is so awesome, this is the power of the diluted dazed immortal powder. I'll take these two away first, they'll come to visit senior brother Chansho another time. They're going to start fighting again when they wake up. Senior sister, I might have a way help you. If you only want senior brother Xija to give up, you can pretend to be pregnant with senior brother Wang Qi's child. Of course, you should also tell senior brother Wang Qi about the plan and find So Mion to act as a witness. Chi-Chi, you were so rough last night, I might be pregnant now. Wah, I hate you. That's it. That's a great idea, thank you junior sister. Stupid senior brother, you're even leaving such troublesome matters to, I'll bite you again when you come back. T/N, kowtowing together in front of someone's parents' grave is only done by married couples. What's wrong with bringing your junior sister with you to sever ties with the mortal world? I'll even kowtow in front of your parents' grave with you. In the future when I visit my parents, they'll drag you to kowtow with me even if you don't want to. Are those muscleheads worshipping me, the sea god, again? Sigh, because of the urgent matter of repairing my essence soul, I exposed my real face to them. I must be more careful in the future. No, they should have already forgotten about me, right? I didn't give them any blessings, or respond to them, so they should have given up. WTF? Why are there over 100 statues of me now? And when did I receive so many incense? It's even more merits. It's merit than killing a vicious demon beast. How did this happen? Village chief. Boss. City lord. We found out the secret behind the inhuman strength of the people from the Shong village. They are worshipping a sea god. The sea god then blesses them with a strong body. PR. They're also blessed with plentiful returns when fishing and protected from bad weather. If we also worship the sea god, our village, gang, city, can also receive the same blessings. This works too? If I told the Western sect I really wasn't competing with them, would they even believe me? This works too? How will I escape the two Western saints? What can I even do? In the end, Li Changshu decided to immediately run back to his sect. Think of a way, there must be a way. In order to avoid trouble, Li Changshu was going all out. He frantically thought of ways to improve the formations on Little Cheong Peak, and went to pay respect to the Grand Pure One more frequently. Grandmaster, your disciple asks for your blessings. If I want to escape a saint, I must have the protection of another saint. Junior sister, I'm back. Why were you gone for so long? I thought you didn't want me anymore. There. Wait, something's wrong. I only left for 3 years, did you? Oh no. Did senior brother find out that I caused trouble again? Senior brother, I know my mistake. I shouldn't have meddled in others' affairs and caused the duel between senior brother Lucia and senior brother Wang Qi. Not properly take care of the spiritual fishes in the pond. What did you say? It's over, it's all over now. Alright, tell me honestly about what happened. 1 year ago, I helped senior sister Yenner come up with an idea. The plan was to tell senior brother Seja that she was pregnant so that he will completely give up on interfering in her relationship with senior brother Wang Qi. Who would have thought that senior brother Seja would directly attack senior brother Wang Qi? In that battle, neither of them suffered heavy injuries. They can be considered to be on par. However, they were both punished for having a private duel. Lucia had been punished with 20 years of seclusion and could not set foot outside of Dulin Peak. Wang Qi had also been punished by having his monthly allowance suspended for 3 years. He then became Dao companions with Lu Yenner and cultivated at the Little Ling Peak. Senior brother, I was wrong, I shouldn't have meddled in others' affairs. One has been secretly in love with her for 100 years, while the other has only known her for a few years. Why couldn't she reject Lucia harshly? It's because she's hesitant. Lu Yenner is already 156 years old. Do you think she has no other way to convince Shirja? It's not that she cannot, she just didn't want to. Yet you interfere with her undecided fate and extinguished one of her paths, sealing her destiny. You affected the karma of all 3 people. It really took you just a few years to completely toss away everything Eve taught you over the years. Copy the Steadiness Sutra 300 times, then apologize to senior sister Lu Yenner. After you apologize, go into secluded cultivation and reflect on your actions. You can only come out when Lucia's punishment is over. It's over, all of the favorable impressions senior brother has of me are now gone. Senior brother, there's another thing. I heard a rumor about how Master got his injuries back then. What? Master's injuries were caused by someone who was looking to harm him. Oh? Back then, the master was also competing with someone over his senior sister. Eve placed all my feelings into it. I wonder if senior sister will like it. Who do you like more, she Yuan, or me? Sounds from afar. I don't know. But I guess I like you more, sounds from afar. That's the senior sister's and another man's voice. After seeing the senior sister he loved for so long with someone else, his Dao heart was shaken. What was that? While the details behind the duel weren't clear, the other person took the opportunity to leave behind a hidden injury. Master's love rival is so vicious. Because Master's Dao heart was unstable, he was defeated and almost had his cultivation base completely wasted by the opponent. Although the Master was eventually able to protect his cultivation base, the hidden injuries made it so that he can never hope to break through again. However, despite his vicious means on another disciple, the opponent was only punished to reflect on his actions for 100 years. He even ascended to immortality soon after. After that, Master's senior sister left the sect. It's said that she went to find their master, but just like their master, she also disappeared, senior sister. Because of this master was so controversial, the sect decided to suppress the matter. 900 years later, everyone had already forgotten about it. Master ended up becoming the sole remaining person on the Little Cheon Peak, and fast forward to today, he is now living as a turbid immortal. If what junior sister said is true, then are the disciples of Ren School so unruly? Had the immortal Do sect been set up? T/N, Elder Moon is the god of marriage, the divine matchmaker. He uses red threads to consummate the destiny of a marriage. Could it be that someone had gotten Elder Moon to give the Ren School's disciples a random bunch of red threads? Speaking of, if Master really has such a deadly enemy, I, as the disciple, must plan for it as well. If I estimate the opponent's cultivation based on time, he should be a late-stage perfected immortal. So let's treat him as a late-stage heaven immortal then. You'll need to prepare some poisons, something that can directly kill a perfected immortal. You'll need to prepare some poisons, something that can directly kill a perfected immortal. I also need to help Master refine some turbid chi cleansing pills. Problem is, I'm too poor. I accidentally used the full power of my Samadhi True Flames. Damn it. I was already poor, to begin with, now I'm going to be completely broke. What now? Sigh, it's so hard being a god in the heavenly courts. Master. The great Taoist master is here. What? Why is the great Taoist master suddenly paying a visit? Master, wait for me. The great Taoist master is an incredibly big figure. We can't keep him waiting. He is the only disciple of the Grand Pure One and he possesses an unfathomable Tao. Tao. Is he that amazing? Because he is the only disciple of the strongest saint, the entire Tao school's disciples have to call him eloquent. Senior brother. Eve made the great Taoist master wait. It's fine, I just got here too. The three Taoist sect's eldest senior brother. Great Taoist Master Xuandu. Great Taoist Master Xuandu. Elder Moon, how have you been? Master suddenly turned so subservient. Good, good. Great Taoist Master, are you here to check up on the matter you asked me to help you do? Eve troubled you, Elder Moon. So how has the progress been in the last 1,000 years? Come this way. As per your orders, I would step in and help the rin-sex couples whenever fate has sprouted between them. In the last 1,000 years, 362 immortal couples were consummated. Some mated. Not bad. How many babies were born? This, I'm only able to influence the marriage fate of couples. For newborns you'd have to visit the life and death registry. All the stars in this room represent a marriage fate. Oh. Let me take a look at the latest marriage fates. Currently, among this sea of stars, the brightest is this one. Its source is in the immortal Du sect. As you can see, this clay doll of the boy on the right has sprouted the red strings of fate with the clay dolls of 3 other girls. Oh, then may I ask Elder Moon to help him tie the knot with all 3 of them? Postnatal merit numinous treasure the acacia tree. Alright, I'll do it right now. Why am I suddenly having such weird GHTS? Shivers down the spine. In the middle of fix. Mental spello planting desires. Only my Tao is true. Temptations begone. It might make sense if I suddenly thought of Aunt Master Geo or my junior sister, but why would I think about toxic? Sigh, I should be thinking about how to avoid toxic. Mental spell. Dreams of an imperial harem. Hey changes ho, good morning, you're looking so handsome today too. Brother, do I look nice in my sailor uniform? Commander Lee, if you keep ogling me, I'll shoot you. What's happening? I'm an immortal, okay? My body and spirit are one, and I have the steadiest Tao body. How can I possibly be? Is this a mental demon from my tribulation? No. That's not right either. Humph, what kind of stuff have I not watched in my previous life? What's the use of momentary pleasure? I need to make sure I can survive the troubles ahead first before thinking about these useless things. Hiya. I don't believe that I can't get you. Ha, allow me to help you, Elder Moon. My ultimate trump card for extinguishing desires. Aged beauties. If my feelings are genuine, I will not lust over their physical beauty. This, can it be placed back? See? Yes, but it'll take a lot of effort. Then, Elder Moon, I'll have to trouble you again. I'll bring some pills my master refined over later. And give this little guy some extra care. Come get me. Of course. Lon Lon. I wonder why my left arm has been feeling itchy ever since I had those messy thoughts. Was my foundation not strong enough and there's a flaw in my Tao body? Senior brother, Eve apologized to senior sister Yenner. Senior brother, why are you roasting your hand? Roasting my hand? I'm trying to refine a pill, okay? What happened to the huge pill furnace? I exploded it half a month ago. No, I don't only need to refine pills for myself, I also need to help Master cleanse his turbid chi. I need to find an opportunity to get a new pill furnace. Do you need me to take a look at one of your formations again? I'm warning you, Eve brought a food testing rabbit this time. I also have 2 video recording balls. Look at the rabbit you brought, I didn't lace the food with anything this time. Then let's talk about business. Is Uncle Master's purpose for finding me this time about my chain arrays? How did you know? I haven't told anyone about this. The chain arrays were something I read about in ancient books. Here is a summary of my findings. I'll leave it with Uncle Master. This was just some theoretical framework on how to build chain arrays. The actual structures were kept hidden by Li Changsho. And here I thought I would have to give you an arm for you to contribute this to the sect. My judgment of you was not wrong. The sect is my home. How could I possibly be stingy? But, Uncle Master, the sect rewards disciples for their contributions, don't they? Then I hope Uncle Master can help me get a new pill furnace. Of course. If we don't have a pill furnace you like, I'll ask your Aunt Masterjusher to refine one for you. Thank you, Uncle Master. Her skills in refining won't lose to even the few heaven immortal elders in the sect. HM? Please don't look over here. Why is Yuqin here again? My senior brother is not here. Eve been punished by my senior brother and cannot speak. Please go inside the hut by yourself, senior sister. Senior brother is attracting too many girls lately. First is Aunt Master Jojo, then senior sister Xuanya. But now that senior brother is away, the little Cheong Peak is under my management. I will chase senior sister Xuanya away. The person she's looking for isn't here, and I can't talk to her either. If she has self-awareness, she will know to go home by herself first. Senior brother is not here at the moment and in being punished and talk to you. Plea in the hut by Y. I'm such a genius. Come on. Go away, go away, go away, go away, hey. Go away. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Hee, is she going to leave? I guess I can only trouble junior sister Ling. What? Is this senior sister toxic? Don't you have some awareness about the situation? Uncle Master, you said you'll reward me with a pill furnacia. But which one is it? This pill furnace is not bad. Although it's not as good as my old one, this one is brand new. Its effects will be on par if not better. Even looking at the inscriptions, I can tell that they are even more high grade than the one I blew up. Uncle Master, I want. Senior Brother Lu. Aren't you being too stingy showing me these pill furnaces? Disciple nephew Changsho had contributed greatly this time. This reward was granted directly by the sect. So Eve decided to be shameless and help Changsho get one of the better furnaces. Ahahaha, junior brother, you should have said so earlier. Let's go to the next room then. Immortal in charge of the day-to-day matter of the pill tripod peak. Lu Feixian. Changsho? Disciple Lu Feixian greets Uncle Master. Is it that disciple from Little Cheong Peak? Disciple Jiao Wu greets Uncle Master. Disciple Li Changsho greets Grand Uncle Master. Greets Grand Uncle Master. Let me ask you, how do you refine the fox heart pill? 3 portions of blood from the heart of the spirit fox, 1 portion of muddy grass, 2 portions of the honey black soul-breaking herb, 1 portion of Hongyu grass, a small portion of water, and a small amount of non-sooting powder. The fox heart pill will be formed after 12 hours of condensation with cold fire. His smile is a little scary. What if I add 2 portions of withered orchid powder and refine it for 24 hours instead? You'll get the dark fox heart pill. And if I remove the honey black soul-breaking herb, add 3 portions of Danyan lotus powder, 2 portions of snow sand, refine it for 48 hours with white fire? One completely useless pill. Hey! You can't just randomly say things. The medicinal properties have been neutralized. White fire is originally a gentle and neutral fire. This would result in the medicinal properties of the herbs to offset each other. Although a pill will be formed, it'll have no effects. Elder, Li Changsho is still young and doesn't know what he is talking about. Please don't be offended by his rashfulness. You're saying my pill is useless? You are absolutely correct. It's completely useless. Wan Linyun was one of the elders of the sect. He is the presiding heaven immortal of the pill tripod peak. He likes refining poisons, and his real combat prowess cannot be calculated from his cultivation alone. There are even rumors that his poisons can instantly melt perfected immortals. Yet the Wan Linyun that everyone is scared of is actually so enthusiastic towards Li Changsho. This junior, what is his background? Eve never seen Uncle Master like that before. Don't ask me, I'm not allowed to say it either. Jiu Wu. Yes, Uncle Master. I'll be borrowing this kid for a few days. Wah. Yais. I already planned for this when I gave the poisonous powders to Ling. But isn't this reaction a little exaggerated? Odd, Grand Uncle Master, I've stayed here for over a week now. I don't want to intrude on your work anymore, so I'll take my leave first, professional. Hold on, stay here a bit more and help me formulate this dark jade pill. Eve already achieved my purpose here. Please let me go home. I'm not bothered at all with you here. Come, there are still more experiments I want you to help me with. Please spare me. I am finally back home. Although it was a little tiring, the harvest this time is fantastic. Not only did I receive Elder Lingyun's Poison Sutra, I even got a bunch of his pills. Of course, the biggest prize is still this brand new furnace. But now I owe Uncle Master, I must find a way to repay him and sever this karma. Ha! Why is it suddenly so itchy between my thighs? I need to quickly enter closed door seclusion and polish my Dao body. Some time ago, in Elder Moon's residence in the Heavenly Courts. Elder Moon. Stop holding on to me. You're the god in charge of marriage. Please help me. You're the god in charge of marriage. Please help me. Fine. There's only one more step to fix this. You two finish it for me. So you'll help me? Yes. Relax, Master, we will definitely complete the task. This little clay figure's arms are broken. Oh no! We connected it in the wrong direction. And there's even some excess clay. What do we do? Will Master punish us again? Maybe we can just hide the excess clay here. No one will notice, right? Real reason why Li Changsho was feeling itchy. Let's just squeeze the excess clay here. It's not working. Then let's hide it between his legs. Are you two done? Yes, we just finished fixing it. Not bad. Alright, go cultivate now. Okay. Wait. This is completely wrong. Don't turn back, don't talk, just run. Yes, senior brother. Remember to take extra care of this fellow. Thighs, if anything bad happens because of this, he'll be blamed for it. After that, Elder Moon diligently fixed the little clay figure, and Li Changsho's itchiness finally stopped. The itching is gone, and Eve inspected my body and Dao body 10 times now. They're both complete and flawless, so there shouldn't be any more problems. I should also take this opportunity to properly cultivate the Inaction Sutra. After all, it's the signature technique of the sect. If I go through it slowly, I'll be able to gain something from it. I should also take this opportunity to properly cultivate the Inaction Sutra. After that, I need to discuss the king plan with Master. Even professional chefs aren't as good as me now. I'll bring this over to Granduncle Master Wan Linyun. I'll also prepare a set for Master and Ling while I'm at it. Senior brother came by and even made me a meal. I haven't been able to try senior brother's cooking in such a long time. As if. This is abnormal. This is definitely a test by senior brother. He must be testing whether I remember his lessons. Get lost. Fire incantation. Although I wouldn't say I did perfectly, I should still have a passing grade, right? It was just an everyday meal senior brother made. And two blues it up. Grand Uncle Master Wan, I prepared some spiritual fish to thank you for your guidance. Why don't you give it a try? I personally MDE them. Personally made them. I do not need to eat food anymore. But since you went out of your way, I will give it a try. Then would you also like to try the wine? Let's go study some poisons together. There are quite a few herbs in this wine. Maybe we can also study how to make poisonous wine. Why don't we explore this new field of study together? Poison. Grand Uncle Master. Please calm down. Sigh, I should avoid going to the pill tripod peak too much. Ahem, of course, it's only to avoid attracting attention. I'll just set my next trip there in 2 years. Fanatic class. Senior brother, this new pill furnace looks so cool. Don't touch it. I'll bite you. Ah. Why does it have a lightning array? I added it as a safety measure to prevent RO bears. You have to be careful. It might not be just a little shot next time. I understand, senior brother. Right, where's Master right now? He went to join the peak leader meeting. Master's seniority is low, and I'm sure he is just sitting in a corner listening. Thank you. Senior brother. Your progress recently has not been bad, and after the previous lesson, you've learned to be more careful now. Is senior brother praising me? I'm not that evil to only scold you every day. All you do is make fun of me every day. Really? Senior brother, what realm are you in now? Fourth stage of the Void Return realm. I don't believe you. You must be a lot stronger. Senior brother, if we don't tell Master about the clay figure, will it cause more problems down the line? Mevanly. Protect this place. Elder Moon is not home. Right placard, Elder Moon is not home. Left placard, may the heavenly Tao protect this place. Shush, do you want to be turned back to your original form by Master? Also, forget about the clay doll. I'm sure Master has some way to fix it. We're just 2 branches of the acacia tree that was enlightened by Master. So let's properly do what tree branches do and wait for Master to come home. Sigh, as the god of marriage, I have no power. I can't offend any of the greater gods in the court, so I can only put all my effort into doing my job. While the usual requests to check the marriage destinies are fine. If I directly use my powers to manipulate fate, they'll be punished by the heavenly Tao. With the heavenly Tao monitoring me, I need to be careful not to choose any factions or make any mistakes. Else I might just be smitten to death. The heavenly courts are weak right now, and the Tao sect is strong. Not only must I be careful not to offend the gods, but I must also not offend the Tao sect. This matter with the clay doll, hopefully, it can be settled peacefully. I'm just some random god. I can't even dare to shift the blame to the great Taoist master, Sigh. Lord Immortal Official. Leave it to me. To visit the dream of a small cultivator who's only cultivated for more than 100 years will be a piece of cake. This is just some small gifts of appreciation. I'll have to trouble you then. This is the Starry Dream Astrometer. It can be used to enter the dreams of cultivators whenever they enter a sleep-like state. It will even work on golden immortals. Not to mention it's just a young disciple of the Tao sect. The Tao sect. Search. I can't find this person? Elder Moon, are you sure the information you gave me was correct? Do you have his birth characters? Ah, yes, I have his birth characters here. 11 found him. As expected of our insect disciple, he even has ways to hide from the heavenly Das Calculations. Elder Moon, look here. When that star lights up, it means he has entered a resting or relaxed state. We can then send a request to enter his dreams after that. What? Why isn't it lighting up? Is this treasure broken? How about let's just forget? No. I am a man of my words. I will see this through. Elder Moon, you go back first. I'll stay here and wait. Then, I'll have to trouble you. Is there any news? Are you okay? Don't tell me my treasure is really broken. I'll keep waiting. I'll inform you the moment I have news. Okay then. Half a year later, passes out, Lord Immortal Official. I'm fine, just a little tired. Elder Moon. Why don't we approach this differently? Eve already waited for half a year, and this brat hasn't rested in half a year. 0. Let's send a dream to someone else and have them ask this kid to go to sleep. What? A god visited you in your dreams? Tell your senior brother to f***ing sleep. Yup. A god in golden armor said that Elder Moon wants to meet you through your dreams. So he is asking you to go to sleep. Dreams? Elder Moon? This makes things more complicated now. I haven't done anything, and they came to find me by themselves. This isn't within my calculations at all, HM? Could this be the reason I had those thoughts a few months back? Junior sister, tell them I won't be resting for now. Please ask that god what's the situation. Tell him I'm busy refining pills right now and can't rest. He actually rejected me? Elder Moon. I'll go drag that kid up here right now. You mustn't. We need to think about the bigger picture and make a new plan. His junior sister is polite and willing to talk, so let's ask her to pass the message instead. I'll have to trouble you to help send a message to his junior sister. Fine. It came again. Senior brother. That god asked me to pass a message to you. Good. Junior sister, you stay here and sleep. Help me find out why they want to talk to me. Yes, senior brother. Amy a human dharma treasure? The heavenly courts are indeed worthy of being established by the heavenly Tao. The ability to enter someone's dreams must be done through the power of a heavenly treasure. Tao. The ability to enter someone's dreams must be done through the power of a heavenly treasure. After thinking about it, the mastermind may not be Elder Moon but someone else. The god confirmant is still far away. Right now, Elder Moon's influence should still be negligible, so he definitely would dare do anything risky. As of now, the disciples of the Tao sect would have to call the Jade Emperor Uncle Master. However, the Jade Emperor would still need to show respect to the direct disciples of the saints. This is especially true for the Rin school, which has the Grand Pure One behind them. But the Grand Pure One should be inside the heavenly courts right now. The Jade Emperor would never dare plot against the disciples of the Rin school, such as myself. As for the Western sect, their influence over the heavenly court is only expanded after God's conferment began. Then this leaves either the Chan or Jie school. But, even though the Chan and Jie school don't see eye to eye, they haven't thrown away all pretense yet. Furthermore, they have no conflict with the Rin school. Don't tell me it's someone within the Rin school causing trouble. Maybe there's someone W thinks the Rin school has few disciples and wants El Moon to interfere? This will explain the unnatural amo of couples in the sect. Could it be the founder of the Immortal Du sect? But that isn't right. As an unnamed disciple of the saint, the amount of karma caused by such actions would be too much even for the founder to bear. Don't tell me it's someone within the Rin school causing trouble. Maybe there's someone who thinks the Rin school has too few disciples and wants Elder Moon to interfere? This would explain the unnatural amount of couples in the sect. Could it be the founder of the Immortal Du sect? Wait. The saint of the Rin school only has one direct disciple. If there's anyone who can instruct Elder Moon and dare to bear this karma, it would be him. The great Taoist master Xuandu. It's most likely to be him. The most likely scenario then is that the great Taoist master asked Elder Moon to interfere with my marriage fate, and this resulted in some problems. Why else would Toxic randomly have affection for me? Did I somehow catch the great Taoist master's attention? I need to be more careful in the future. Senior brother. Elder Moon said he accidentally broke your marriage fate clay doll due to carelessness some time ago. So he wants to personally meet with senior brother to ask about your situation. So all those irrelevant thoughts indeed had something to do with Elder Moon. Senior brother, if your marriage doll is broken, does that mean you can't get married in the future? I don't know either, but I'll find out when I meet Elder Moon. Speaking of, as the god of marriage, Elder Moon definitely has a lot of connections with various gods of the heavenly court. If I can connect with him, it'll be much easier to bring Master and Ling into the heavenly court in the future. Junior sister, guard me. I'm going to take a nap. N. You must be Li Changsho? This old man is Elder Moon. Immortal Du Sect disciple greets senior. I finally got you here, it was not easy at all. No need for the formalities. It's a little empty in the dream world, so let's go take a sit inside first. Thank you, senior. Ahem, so, for these past 2 years, was there anything wrong with your body? I felt itchiness here and there from time to time. Otherwise, there's nothing else. Okay. Stay still for a moment. This is my treasure, the acacia tree. I'll poke you with it, and you tell me if you feel anything. Oh, are these the so-called materializing objects in a dream? I only got lightly poked, and I already felt restless. R18. So this is the culprit that's been giving me those R18 thoughts for the past few months. Did you feel anything? Yes, but not much. Let's try it a few more times then? There's no need for that, senior. I'll just go back and recuperate. Plus, my junior sister is still beside me right now. If you poke me a few more times, something might really happen. What exactly is senior brother talking about with Elder Moon? Sigh, Elder Moon went through all this trouble for a junior like me. It's not easy for you either. Senior's cultivation isn't that high and has no background. Yet he was appointed as the marriage god by the Jade Emperor. You can't offend those with higher positions or those with higher cultivations, but love is something mired in selfish motives, and you still have to worry about the heavenly Daos judgment. This Chansho is the only one who has understood my pain all these years. But senior, don't worry. When there's a will, there's a way. My master had also gone through a myriad of hardships and endured countless criticisms to transform into a turbid immortal. But in the end, he still became immortal. It must have been hard for seniors to satisfy everyone's wishes, such as the immortal generals, court officials, and great Taoist master. Yeah, the great Taoist master put me on the spot recently. So the great Taoist master is indeed involved. No wonder the great Taoist master wanted to pay more attention to him. His cultivation is outstanding, yet he is humble and respects everyone. If his master really comes to the heavenly as he says, I must help out this fellow Taoist Qi Yuan for him. Then, I won't intrude on senior's time anymore. Wait. This is a treasured ring. Inside are some gifts for you. Also, your clay figurine is already fixed. It should function normally, so you don't have to worry about a thing. Thank you, senior. Elder Moon, today's matter's confidential, why don't we swear a Tao oath? Run Elder Moon. That's a great suggestion. Starting at the moment. When I entered the dream, both parties will not mention anything about the clay doll incident, Elder Moon won't meddle in Li Changsh's marriage fate. Li Changsho may not tell anyone about what happened in the dream. Can 10,000 more lines. Why is it so long? AI. Junior sister, what are you doing so far away? Since you're awake, I'll go back and cultivate first. Wait. I got those weird thoughts after being poked by the acacia tree in the dream. This is only a natural reaction, okay? Let's take a look at what Elder Moon gave me. So much. This is a simple gift? Different. We're really different. Is the heavenly court already this rich? High-grade spirit stone. Rare elixirs. Rare herbs. Mystery treasure box. Elder Moon, thank you for contributing to the strengthening of Little Cheung Peak's defenses. I can use the high-grade spirit stones as capital and then use them to buy more herbs. Then I can use the herbs to make pills, exchange them for treasures or sell them for more spirit stones. I can then create an endless cycle of earning spirit stones. It's too risky if I go out with my real body, and I'll be much safer if I use my paper cutouts. Start. Die. Goal. The problem is, my cutouts are only effective within 500 kilometers, but the nearest town, Linhai Town, is over 10,000 kilometers away. The primordial world is too vast. I guess it's time to make some modifications to my man-forming paper cutout technique. Junior brother Chi Yuan, how long are you going out for? I should be out for 3 days this time. I just have some thoughts and want to take a walk outside. Okay. Master, please leave the box somewhere. Secret voice transmission. Okay, do I need to do anything else? No need. There's a spirit mine nearby that you can wait in. It's safe there and isn't too far from the sect either. Remember to bring the box with you when you return to the sect. Warning! Warning! There's an immortal sense detected nearby. Master, please retract your immortal sense for now. Humph, you're even hiding stuff and ordering your master around now, huh? I'll give you a good beating when I get back. Alright, the coast is clear. The paper effigy turned into a swordsman. But what it was carrying was not a sword but a poison-dispersing artifact. It was Li Changsh's result after 6 years of hard work. Improved man-forming paper cutouts. The paper effigy can already be considered an avatar. However, the avatar was just an empty shell due to Li Changsh's decision to take shortcuts. Thus, Li Changsho had no choice but to place a portion of the essence soul in his body. If his avatar was killed, his essence soul would suffer slight damages, which required constant improvement. Linhai Town. Come by one. Woof. Boss, how much are these? Thank you, please come again. Ho ha. Alright, let's earn some money. I was just doing some buy and sell. Why are there people after me now? Let's go back to before Li Changsho was being chased. Li Changsho sold his pills in batches at different stalls. Hey, little brother, are these pills real? Not only are they real, but their effects are also top-notch. And using the money he earned, he began to stock up on raw materials and herbs. The quality is not bad. Brother, you've already inspected everything in my stall. Are you buying or not? I want this stock and this stock. Poor bastard, you spent all that time looking, and you're only buying 2 stocks? Wasting my time. Ah, you misunderstood. Other than those 2, I want everything else. A high-grade spirit crystal? Is this guy actually some rich family's young master? After a few days, Li Changsh's money doubled. I'm rich, I'm finally not poor anymore. Brothers, I spotted a fat sheep. It's time to earn some money. And thus, we're back to the present. FCK. This is the danger of the primordial world. This paper cutout only has the power of the void return realm. Plus, I can't use too many Dharma powers, or it'll run out of gas and risk the cutout returning to its original form. I have a third of all my assets on this paper cutout. I must get away safely. Treasure stamp, return. Hold it. We can talk about this. Don't make me use my sword. This kid actually dares to threaten us with his sword. The newborn calf is indeed not afraid of the tiger. Urqui, is my head spinning? I told you, right? Don't make me use my sword. That's not a sword. Dazed immortal powder. All of your treasures are now mine. That was dangerous. It's good that they underestimated me, which gave me time to disperse my poison. Poison. Being targeted by others is my fault for not being careful enough. I need to revise my strategy when I get home. After running a few circles and ensuring no one else was tailing him, Li Changsho returned to his master's hiding spot. The box is here, but where's Changsho? Didn't we agree to meet here again? Master. You're here early. Who the hell are you? Wait. I'm your precious disciple Li Changsha's paper cutout. Sigh, I escaped unscathed from a group of attackers, but my paper doll was damaged because of Master instead. Alright, Master. Just act as if nothing happened and bring the box back to the sect. And let's also think of a more convincing excuse for our next trip. Okay. Let's hang it here. Many cultivators like to hang calligraphy inside their main cultivation spot. Heaven. It is both a form of mental training and enjoyment. In the ancient era, words such as heaven earth were popular choices. Earth. However, in the recent era, cultivators prefer the words Tao or Great Tao. Tao. Great Tao. Others like to hang quotes based on their personal preferences. For example, simple yet mysterious. Peaceful. Mysterio. Power. Others would hang the names of their loved ones. Simple. Steady. Senior brother. Senior sister Yuqin is here to find you. She's been here for a while now. I can't deal with her, so you'll have to go to her yourself. She's here again? This, toxic is really too toxic, right? I apologize for being late. I was too focused on refining pills and forgot the time. Senior brother Changsho, it's okay if you want to take a rest. It's just that I recently came out of seclusion and wanted to visit you. Brother Changsho, it's okay if you want to take a rest. It's just that I recently came out of seclusion and wanted to visit you. And, this is a gift I had prepared for you, senior brother Changsho. Forget it. I can't blame her for being fond of me. There was Elder Moon meddling after all. But I must correct this as soon as I can. I can't let her put too much into this relationship that will obviously not go anywhere. Thank you, junior sister. I didn't prepare anything because I was in a rush. But please accept this, for now. I hope junior sister doesn't mind. I don't mind. Thank you, senior brother. Eve gained many things from my trip with junior sister during our time in the North Continent. If junior sister Yuqin has nothing to do, you can drop by the little Cheung Peak. Ling and I don't have many good friends. If junior sister Yuqin doesn't mind, let's be good friends from now on. Even though it's great that senior brother turned down senior sister Yuqin with the friend and good person card, it also means that someone like senior sister Yuqin cannot move senior brother. Then, how do I win senior brother's heart? Really? That's amazing, huh? Why is she smiling so sincerely? I'm sure I conveyed my intentions clearly. Did she not understand? Then, they'll have to trouble senior brother in the future. He'll be sure to come by more often. Is that all she's after? Is senior sister Yuqin satisfied with being friends only? Compared to her, I'm much more fortunate. I get to be around my senior brother all the time. Senior sister Yuqin, please guide me from now on. I will also ask for guidance from junior sister Ling. Please take care of me. Please take care of me too. What happened? Why is Ling suddenly so fond of toxic now? You gave senior sister Yuqin a gift, but you don't have one for your dear junior sister? She gave me a gift, did you? I don't care. I want a gift. Here. Whoa! It's so cute. Is this a baby 100-year golden beast? I love it. Thank you, senior brother. Sure, as long as you like it. Yuqin actually gave me an Earth attribute Spirit Pearl. Spirit Pearls are for med naturally and guarantee an increase in elemental affinity. This treasure is not cheap. This is 100 times more precious than any Dharma treasure. And if I can gather all 5 attribute pearls, I can form the 5-element killing array. Let's keep it safe for now while I gather the other pearls. When can I hear the saint preach? Eve definitely matured quite a bit from listening to these humans, though. I am no longer the idealistic and naive young dragon. I also know that no matter how humiliating a blow is, it won't be enough to wake them up. The best way to alter the fate of the dragon race would be to have a dragonkind become the disciple of a saint. 1. AoE will succeed. Only by becoming a disciple of the saints can I wake my clansmen from their drunken stupor. This is the true path to redemption, and this is my duty as a prince of the dragon race. Then there's another thing, after I meet with that old Taoist, my body stopped growing. But why? Have you found a disciple? Sigh. Not yet. I'm going to the Eastern Continent to watch some sects compete. Everyone will be showing off their disciples. When can I find a promising disciple of my own? Eastern Continent, Immortal Sects Tao discussion. Fellow Taoists. This humble one would also like to go take a look. Although I haven't been cultivating here for long, I am still a disciple in name. Ahaha, no problem. With second Prince AO representing us, our sect will definitely win. You have lost. Complete victory. I admit defeat. Uncle Master AO. You were so amazing back there. The dragon bloodline sure is amazing. You actually broke through to the essence immortal realm already. You're overpraising me. T/N, EOE became the disciple in name of the Golden Turtle Immortal, making him the same seniority as her master despite joining later. Master, since we're passing by Linhai Town anyway, let's go celebrate our victory. Yes. I hope Junior AO won't mind? Then I won't refuse anymore. Linhai Town. Please prepare your identification and entrance fee. Entrance fee. HM? There's a familiar aura. It's AOE. Why do I keep meeting this troublesome dragon prince? Hey, are you paying or not? There's still a line of people behind you. Yes, hee, I got lost in thought for a moment there. So what if I meet AOE again? As long as he doesn't cause trouble for me at Little Dion Peak, then he can go wherever he likes. He'll take you around. If there's anything you like, I can buy it for you. Ed, what's wrong? Actually, I have a request. It's fine, go on and say it, Junior AOE. Our golden AO island is one big family. Your troubles are also our troubles. Actually, I have a secret that I want to resolve. In the previous Demon Weeping Meet, I lost to a disciple of the immortal Du called Li Changsho. This matter, I can't seem to let it go. Now that I have become an immortal, I would like to go discuss the Tao with him and resolve this obsession. Aha, no problem. Our golden AO island and the immortal Du sector both Taoist sects, we can go visit them anytime. Thank you. Hanji, your master is so cool and imposing. Sigh, I wish. N. Everyone knows my master's mouth is a jinx. We should prepare a plan. My master's jinx of a mouth is even more powerful than a heavenly Tao Dharma treasure. Isn't that a little exaggerated? You don't know, but when I was undergoing my tribulation, my disciple's talent is limited. The sixth bolt should be the final one. Just as I predicted. Disciple. Your tribulation should only have 6 strikes. Congratulations on ascending to immortality. Really? I really succeeded? Then he said, don't worry, that is definitely the last one. In the end, an 8 bolt of lightning descended, and I almost got killed. Based on my talent, 7 bolts should have been the limit already. But because of that, you ascended an extra realm. Ah. Hanji. If you're done playing around, shut up and quietly follow me to the immortal Du sect. Yes, master. This battle will be crucial to my cultivation afterwards. I must find Li Changsho and clear this obsession before it becomes a heart demon. So, your visit this time to our immortal Du sect is to find Li Changsho? That's right, it's a personal matter of Junior AOE. Because he had lost to Li Changsho in the Demon Sweeping Meet, it became an obsession of his. We hope the immortal Du sect can lend a hand. Vice sect leader, we were just informed by Li Changsho's junior sister that he is currently in death seclusion. This is a crucial period for disciple Li Changsho. I'm afraid you will have to come some other day. How long will he take? I don't mind waiting for him. ONT eating him. This. Ah, that's right. Li Changsho's speciality is actually array formations. You can try to break his formation as a form of Tao discussion instead. Changsho, your uncle master can only help you this much. Will Uncle Master AO be able to break the formation? This formation array looks quite straightforward. He should be able to break it without any problem. Are you lost? Are you lost? Why is there a signboard here? Ahem. The show is about to start. Senior brother, many people are gathering in front of the Little Cheung Peak. Voice transmission from Ling. Isham, why can I sense the aura of 3 heaven immortals outside the Little Cheung Peak? Boss, you will 100 not regret choosing my products. Within the next 10 kilometers, my products are known for their quality. Why don't you? Where did he go? Why are AOE and Uncle Master Jiu Wu running around inside my formation array? Why are people always causing trouble for me? Ruining my master plan to get rich. He'll summon a paper cutout to pretend to be in death seclusion for now. He'll also deactivate some of the formations and release a tiny hint of my aura. As for the rest, they'll just see what happens next. Weird, I obviously found the life gate of the formation. Why am I still stuck inside? This is a trap specially designed by my disciple nephew Changsho. Once you break a life gate, you will enter another for Mad Ion. Please take your time, Prince Aoe. Humph, my East Dragon Palace has many treasures for breaking formations. I don't believe I can't break this one. After activating the treasure pearl, I can now see a new path. Sure, and I have also tried using treasure. I will definitely break this formation today. I'm back here? Isn't this? Why am I back here again? Are you lost? Are you lost? Price AO, why don't we call it a day? No. I'm going again. Master, the formation is quite interesting. Can I go take a look with senior sister Roru? Okay, just don't cause any trouble. The formations are indeed just basic level ones. Perhaps Uncle Master AO is not very good in formations? Why else would it take him so long? Isn't this, oh no. Are you lost? Why are there so many visitors today? And they're all here to play with the array. How do I explain this situation later? I can release a little more of my cultivation and divert their attention. At least, even if they investigate it later, I can hide my other trump cards by pretending to be a talented immortal seedling. Should I release a little bit of heart diminishing powder? Just a little to help them forget about the events today. Wah! I'm tired. Let's rest a bit first. Uncle Master AOE hasn't given up yet? What an impressive determination. This Li Chansho is actually so proficient in array formations? I guess this round is our loss. When did we have such a talented disciple? Eve really underestimated this fellow. Isn't he a disciple from your sect? Why are you more surprised than me? Sigh, it's hopeless for them. Let this old man go bring them out. How did I get lost too? Are you lost? Master. Are you here to join us too? 00. Sigh, I also got trapped. How would I have the face to walk around in the future? Can't stay in the Immortal Do sect anymore. It's time to pack up and bring Junior Sister and Master out of here. Wait, no, calm down. Think. Linhai Sword Sect. East Ocean Dragon Palace. Golden Palace Gate. Immortal. Du Sect. Shaoxiang Sect. Ghost Shrimp Emporium. Zodiac Sect. Rogue Cultivator. No, the Immortal Du Sect is still the safest place. Additionally, I've already invested so much into the Little Cheong Peak. Let's show them my trump cards. Sigh. I will break this formation. I refuse to admit defeat. We must adequately nurture Changsho's talent in formation arrays in the future. Changsho, stop cultivating. Let the people in the array out voice transmission. Changsho is not hiding his cultivation anymore? As an immortal, I lost to someone who's only in the 7th stage of the Void Return realm? My plan to win back my honor was ruined in Li Changsho's hands again. Little Cheong Peak disciple, Li Changsho, greets the seniors. Li Changsho, you finally come out of seclusion. Why don't you spar with second Prince AO? Hell suppress his cultivation your level. Well, listen to the sect's arrangements. This brat actually accepted? Good. Well, go to the heaven-breaking peak right now to hold the match. Hold on, take this. This is my master's purple jade seal. I'll lend it to you for this fight. Thank you, Uncle Master, but I have many other methods to fight the second prince. I'll do this, then this. Isn't that a little inappropriate? Hee hee, you have to learn to play around the rules. Prince Ao, you are on my home turf, so I have the high ground. It's okay. Feel free to attack. Dad. Of course, I won't hold back either. I should be steady and win without revealing any of my trump cards. Earth escape. Don't even think about running. It was a distraction? See. Come out and fight me. Lee Changsho. W03500 750 7038. Ack. I'll incinerate all of your annoying paper dolls. Another sneak attack? Get out here. Zero. I couldn't pierce it. Worthy of a dragon physique. So this was the high ground he was talking about? Because the demon sweeping meet took place on a water lotus. He couldn't use his earth escape technique. I must admit that your technique is impressive. But as long as I can catch you. Look! Over there! Lee Changsho was forced out of the ground. What the heck? Why would the second prince of the Dragon Palace know the 18 dragon subduing palms? Is he not afraid of being skinned by his tribesmen? Zero. You're finished. D. Am out of spirit power. Second Prince Ao, you're too naive. A paper cutout? Have a taste of my mace. Have a taste of 1,000 years of death spiked mace version. Stop. We admit defeat. Okay. What was this guy trying to do just now? Lee Changsho. Where is your dignity as a cultivator? Okay. What was this guy trying to do just now? Earth escape and paper talismans, this disciple sure is brave. Ahem. I lost. I lost for real this time. I apologize for playing tricks. I would not have won if I were to fight you, Hedon. However, Immortal Dew Sect is my home. I cannot lose here. I hope second Prince Ao can understand. You've cultivated to an immortal. To be honest, you've already beaten just on talent alone. The human tribe is not just full of sinister people like that cold-faced old Taoist from before. So, why not call it a draw for now? Li Changsho, true form of the cold-faced old Taoist. There are actually such kind and warm-hearted people to zero. Li Changsho. How could you use those little tricks in a Tao discussion? Go back to the little Cheung Peak and reflect on your actions, wait for your reward. At least try to hide it. Afterwards, AOE and the rest went to the other parts of the heaven-breaking peak to discuss the Tao. Sigh, all of my plans have to be altered now. I really don't want to be the center of attention. I just want to cultivate in peace. The next day. Junior sister, keep all of the charming beauty properly. Why are you suddenly hiding all the wine, senior brother? It's because AOE might come back to visit, so I need to hide these away for now. Did senior brother do something again? Although I'm not the only one who knows how to make this, I must not leave traces that might hint I am the old Taoist from the East Sea. They dared to bully Changsho while I was refining pills. Changsho. Are you alright? This old man will go win back some face for you right now. Uncle Master, calm down. No one has mistreated me. Besides, being able to compete with the second prince is an honor. Don't be rash. Serve him right. But I must say, you did very well this time. Poison, formations, and earth escape are all your strong points. There's no need to listen to the haters. Here. Take this. Is this? P.S. This is my elder's insignia. From now on, whoever dares to bully the little Cheung Peak will have to go through me. Thank you, Uncle Master. Senior brother. I have good news and bad news. The good news is that your predictions are so accurate that you can guess the future correctly. And the bad news? Just as you predicted, AOE returned to find you. Just as you predicted, AOE returned to find you. Did AOE come here alone? No. He came together with Senior Unclejuwu. And a female companion. Wait a sec. Wasn't that female companion quite the beauty? Our little Cheung Peak can't afford to lose face here. We also need to send out a beauty to welcome her. Quick, get out of the room, senior brother. I need to change my clothes and put on makeup. But, this is my room. Fellow Taoist Changsho. Please forgive me for my earlier transgression. I came here today to beg for your forgiveness. There's no need for that, Your Highness. I was also partially at fault. Everyone, ensure you must be tired from traveling, so please rest inside our humble abode, even though we don't have much to offer. I am Li Changsho's junior sister, Lan Ling. Please feel free to call me Ling. This junior sister is gorgeous. See, junior sister Xiaojiu, it seems you've got some serious competition here. Please follow me. Eve already prepared tea for you all. Such a pretty and gentle girl. Lady, you only think so because you don't know about her. Deep down, my junior sister is gloating over her superior looks. Your Highness AOE, are you familiar with the art of painting? No, not really. That's fine because, I will gladly tutor you until you fall in love with it. Here are some of this humble one's lowly works for review, Your Highness. For you don't have to go this far. Fellow Taoist Changsho. The art of painting truly is profound. The art of painting truly is profound. Brainwashing succeeded. Happily discussing. Seriously. You keep saying that you like painting, but you left your paintings all over the place. My beloved. This is senior brother's handwriting. In that case, the person he painted must be the girl he likes. I must see it. I see now. Senior brother likes them big, TL/N, as in big saggy boobs. And old. What should I do now? Brother Chingsho, the next time you have some free time, you should come to play with me at Golden Turtle Island. This AOE will definitely prepare a grand welcome for you, and then we can continue our discussion. Sure. Until next time. Until when? Until never. And next time? There better be no next time. Seaside Town. Dear customer, your food is served. Did you hear about the Tao contest held between the Jie School and the Immortal Trials sect not long ago? Of course, it was an overwhelming win for the Immortal Trials sect. Disregarding the battle between the young ones, that guy only won using dirty tricks. Sage Wang Qing was amazing. Yeah, he defeated 2 experts of the Jie School one after another. Can anyone else in the world even repeat that feat? Although I did manage to hide my abilities during the last Tao contest, I'm sure the Jie School will return and cause me even more problems. Right now, the relationship between the Jie and Chan schools is worsening every day, so there's also a good chance that someone is plotting a conspiracy. Meanwhile, Qi Yuan has started practicing the foot technique and camouflage technique that Li Changsho taught him and is finally experiencing a small breakthrough. Master, we can return home with the box now. Although, it seems that your skills still leave much to be desired. Have you finished implementing your plan to earn money? For now, however, news about the Tao contest has gone viral, so you'll have to stay safe in seclusion for a while until the heat dies. Alright, by the way, Chingsho, would you mind telling me what cultivation realm you're in right now? I took the trial to become an immortal the last time I went out. And the fact that I skipped a few levels right after the trial is a secret. In that case, you're in essence immortal, right? You becoming an immortal after a mere 120 years of cultivation can only be a statement of your extraordinary talent. Alright, Master, I still need to tell you about my future plans for the 3 of us. Please activate a sound barrier. After joining the Heavenly Court and reaching the perfect immortal realm, you'll be able to extend your lifespan. Additionally, Junior Sister and I will also receive a lot of benefits. Doesn't that sound too good to be true? Master, would you please first listen to my explanation? As long as Master doesn't oppose joining the Heavenly Court, the rest is easy. Senior brother. Is something the matter, Junior Sister? Has your face been stung by the 100 poisons bee? By the 100 poisons bee? 0, that wasn't nice, Senior brother. Look. Since Senior brother likes old women, as his junior sister, I absolutely have to make myself look old. This elder greets you. Well. What do you think? This expression is not one of surprise but shock. Senior brother. A deserted island in the South Sea about 100 li away from the shore. Great Apostle, we beg your forgiveness for failing the mission. Please spare us. Please spare us. The Great Apostle is here. We searched everywhere, but couldn't locate that sea god. O Great Apostle, please spare us. As compensation, we are willing to offer you the blood of 1,000 mortals. What's so good about the blood of mortals? Not only does it not contain any spiritual energy, but it would also cause me to lose merit. The Great Me has already washed off the sins I accumulated, and I no longer kill mortals. You should pay for your failure with your own life instead. Great Apostle, the South Sea cult is but a minor religion with little spread. We have the advantage when it comes to devotions. That's right, we didn't lose much this time. Our opponent for the South Sea region is most certainly a cunning person to be able to build so many statues within such a short time. Dealing with him is probably too hard for you too, and I have a more pressing matter at hand. Head to the eastern continent immediately, understood. And investigate the Immortal Trials sect. The Immortal Trials sect belongs to the Rin School and recently held a contest with several incompetent heavenly immortals of the Golden Turtle Island. What should we do at the Immortal Trials sect, Great Apostle? Investigate the matches in detail and search for any weaknesses we can exploit. If you do a good job, I will not only spare you but also reward you. Much obliged, great apostle. This lowly servant accepts your orders. If those two show any signs of suspicious behavior, suck them dry and eliminate all traces of their existence. Understood, Your Majesty. Until you finish copying the Sutra of Effortless Action 100 times, you're not allowed to leave the desk. If only you had written a proper title for that painting, I wouldn't have embarrassed myself so badly. Senior brother, I really didn't mean to offend you. Don't bother trying to garner any sympathy from me. Lucky for me, my shock tolerance level is very high, and I didn't lose my calm. Shinsho, guess what your senior uncle brought you today? Senior Uncle Jio Wu. Why is little Ling crying? Ahem, she's currently being punished for her mischief. Anyway, just what did you bring me? Here. This is he pass for entering the inner Dao Sanctum. I had to go through a lot of trouble to get this for you. Yes. Thank you, Prince Aoe, for traveling 1,000 li and handing me an easy win. You're such a good person, fellow Taoist Shinsho. Please visit the Dragon Palace and hang out with me next time, okay? Thank you very much, Senior Uncle. Now that I think about it, not only did I receive the Sanmei True Flame Cultivation technique from the Dragon Palace's Demon Slaying Coalition, I also nearly got the whole thank you for not killing me gift package from the Case of the East Sea Dragon Washing event. Little Aoe is truly my bringer of good luck. Got a fortune Aoe or abundant wealth just thinking about the next time I see this little dragon prince, Culprit behind the Case of the East Sea Dragon Washing. 'Cause of Aoe's public embarrassment X2. Almost caused Aoe to lose his anal virginity. Forget it. It's probably better if we never meet again. Achoo. Are you alright, Junior Uncle Aoe? Maybe I sneezed because fellow Taoist Shinsho thought of me while appreciating artwork? I'm sorry if I disturbed you while you were meditating. Want to go exploring around the East Sea today? Are there any places with lovely scenery in the East Sea? Yeah. There are quite a few, like the coral forest, the underwater waterfall. You can also have these formation-making materials as an encouragement to further study the Tao of fermat ions. Thank you, Senior Uncle. Also, are you planning on following me to the Tao Sanctuary? No, I'm a slave of work who has to head out again right away. The Central Continent is hosting a 3 schools conference, and I need to show my face there along with 2 other elders. A 3 schools conference? What the hell is that? Is it related to the investiture of the gods? Tao Sanctum. Sky-piercing peak. As its name suggests, the Tao Sanctum is a place where knowledge of Tao is stored. Among all the books here, only a few were written by cultivators of the Immortal Trials sect. The rest came from outside. They were brought back by generations of heavenly and perfect immortals who had obtained cultivation manuals, scholarly writings, and other miscellaneous books that were useless to them while traveling. Right now, my goal is at the innermost end of the outer sanctum. Disciple Li Shinsho of Little Cheong Peak greets Elder Qiling. Elder Qiling. Mysterious hermit guardian of the Tao Sanctum. One of the sect's experts, cultivation unknown. I wish to browse the books in the inner sanctum. Enter. I finally made my way in here. It seems that the inner sanctum is much smaller than the outer sanctum. However, each of the books here is worth a fortune. Besides the Sutra of Effortless Action and the private collections of each peak or elder, the Immortal Trials sect's high-ranked techniques can be found here. I guess I'm not alone here. It's inappropriate for a disciple only at the 7th void return stage to go in and out of here frequently, so we'll just memorize everything I need. From this moment onward, I am an emotionless magic copier machine. Perfect Immortal Jujius trial this time is causing quite the uproar. This is the energy of an advanced perfect immortal. She succeeded. Congratulations! Congratulations on passing the trial, perfect immortal JoJo. I can't take it anymore. Perfect. Perfect immortal JoJo? Need wine. Now. No wine here. None here either. Nothing here too. Damn it, why can't I ever keep any stocks? Whenever I try to, I always end up immediately drinking it all. Wait. Fifth senior brother definitely has some put away. I'm currently away. Of all the times to go out, why does it have to be now? Little Shasho. Can you give me an advance payment? The formless Tao created heaven and earth, the impartial Tao regulates day and night. The nameless Tao cradles all life. Whoa! Little junior ant? Are you okay? Quick! Wine. This is her 6th jar already. Ha, that hit the spot. Junior ant, I think your wine addiction is getting out of hand. Really? But everyone has their own Tao, and mine just happens to be the Tao of wine. If I quit drinking, I'll become an invalid. By the way, where did your senior brother go? He probably went to the Tao Sanctum, but he should be back soon. Oh, also, there's an amazingly unique fragrance emanating from that jar over there. Did I ever place a wine jar there? Allow me to have a taste. This is excellent wine. But Junior and JoJo. Why is it so strong? Junior and JoJo accidentally drank the undiluted version, wine. Original concentration. Dead to the W. Which is as effective as a sedative. Tao Sanctum. Damn it, not only has that punk holed himself up inside the Tao Sanctum for half a month, he's even asking me to go find him there. Although playing Immortals RPG and cosplaying with Little Ling is lots of fun, she's clean out of wine stocks, and there's no way I'm going cold turkey until Little Shosho returns. Elder. Tee-hee, it's me. Tee-hee, it's me. Ah, it's Little Geo. You are the only filial child who remembers to visit me. Actually, I'm here to look for a void-returned disciple named Li Changsho. I see, please give lonely old people lots of love. He had an inner sanctum pass, so I let him in there. Then, Elder, I'm going in there too. Depressed. Fine. Just go. Found you. Why is this guy hiding in the corner? Is he looking at porn? I should stealthily approach him and give him a scare. TL/N, Li Changsho was reading the Diamond Sutra, a Buddhist sutra. FLI. Li. Wow. Yummy. What is this? That's the spirit wine pill. It's made by concentrating the essence of 12 spirit herbs. Although it only does restore a little energy, it tastes good. You can have 60 pills as congratulations for passing your trial. You're the best. By the way, what are you reading? The Heavenly Seals. A book about seals used in item crafting. I want to test if some of these seals can also be used in formations. To what extent exactly are you planning on fortifying the Little Cheung Peak? OMG. I think you'll need to spend another MO here. So for now, please return, Junior Ant. No, I'll wait for you here. It's only a month. It'll be over in the blink of an eye. Chan School Golden Palace Sect. Northeast region of the Central Continent. To hell with the three schools conference. Just organizing the pre-conference Dao debate is going to take 3-5 years. What nonsense is about restoring the relationship between the Chan, Jia, and Ren schools? Besides, the Ren school comprises only 5 or 6 sects, and our Immortal Du sect was also called solely to boost our school's numbers. Just let me go home already. Please make sure to sleep early today. You've had too much to drink and are spouting nonsense. Why's there a mosquito here? Smack. Ugh, at least I'm still alive. A chance. You're exhausted, go to sleep, give your body to me and obey my orders. Rest assured, mistress. I will meet your demands even if it costs me my life. Senior Uncle Joe, here are some poison pills by Elder One. Please take them as thanks for what you've done for me. This is the good stuff that can even take down heavenly immortals, and you are giving it to me? You're really too kind, Changsho. Please stay alert and watch out for yourself during this trip to the Golden Palace sect. Is this the correct spot? Move it 3 more inches toward the chin position and rotate it such that the base faces south. We've already spent several months setting up formations. Just when is all this going to end? Little Shasho, how many more formation bases do you need moving? I want a pay raise. Little Shasho? The bottle I gave to Senior Uncle Joe has been opened. The fact that he needed the immortal rotting soul flaying pill can only mean he is in danger. Little Shasho? Li Changsho. What's up? Why did you space out? I called you many times, but you didn't respond. Junior Aunt Gio. I just dreamed that Senior Uncle Joe was being pursued by 7 or 8 buff thugs. My 5th senior brother? Him? Being pursued by buff thugs? Gio Wu. Stop running away, little Woo Woo. Get away from. Key th. Is it that kind of buff thug? I hope not. I'm serious. Please inform Senior Uncle Joshua about this. Alright. I'll go and rouse forth Senior Sister from her seclusion training now. Also, please inform me immediately if you see anything else, little Shosho. Got it. Senior brother, did you really dream about Senior Uncle Joe being chased by buff thugs? I lied about the dream, but the probability of him being in danger is very high. Just in case, go back and pack your things. Be sure to bring anything you think might be useful. He didn't respond. 10,000 Li connection thread communication charm. Calm down, Joshua. You still have the linked hearts mirror. The linked hearts mirror contains a drop of blood from Juwa's heart and allows the user to see through Juwa's eyes. How can this be? Why isn't there any response? My Woo Woo is in danger. Tyol. Senior sister, please come back to your senses. Don't panic. Just because we can't contact 5th senior brother doesn't mean that something terrible has happened to him. Let's go ask Master for help. I'm sure he can think of something. Yes. You're right. Jojo and Joshua hurriedly went to find Sage Wangqing and told him everything. Sage Wangqing then activated his communication charm, but all he heard was the sound of fighting. An hour later, the emergency bell at the piercing sky peak started ringing, a powerful aura blanketed the mountain, and a green glowing human silhouette shot out of the sect's protective barrier, heading west. That's the sect leader's aura. Only a golden immortal can an aura that's sophisticated. As expected, the Immortal Du sect does have golden core immortals. Am I going to die here? Huff huff. It's just too bad that I didn't get to spend more time with Senior Sister. Whoever dared harm my disciple, prepare to die. Master. Shortly after the reinforcements arrived, Jilwa's attackers were swiftly brought down like so much trash. Speak. Who sent you here? Ill talk. Ill talk. It was. Door. What? His soul is being annihilated. Save me. To leave no loose ends, the mastermind behind this attack is erasing their souls. How ruthless. This isn't over yet. Launch a thorough investigation right away. The instant news of the attack got out, and the three schools were enraged. In particular, the sects of the Ren school volunteered to help with the investigation. 2.5 months later. How are your injuries, senior uncle? I'm feeling much better now. If not for the poison pills you gave me, I wouldn't have lived to see you again. Sigh. Unfortunately, 2 of our fellow sect members had their souls erased during the battle and are thus beyond saving. How is the investigation progressing? We've several leads. That day, one administrative staff told us that a senior master of the Ren school wished to secretly meet the Immortal Du sect and share some information regarding the 3 school conference with us. However, we were instead led into an ambush. As the sects belonging to the Chan school is the most reluctant to see the conference occur, we've deduced that they are the most likely to be responsible for the attack. I don't think things are that simple. Changsho, can I have 2 more poison pills for self-defense? Defense. About that, you should look for Elder Wan Lingyun yourself. However, he'll teach you the correct way to interact with him. All right. In that case, I'll go visit him together with Shirshir next time. By the way, senior uncle, I found a book in the Dao Sanctuary describing the sect's earth veins teleportation formation. It does exist, but the elders don't want people to know about it. Good. Now I can safely reveal the tunnel I dug as a second escape route leading to the earth veins teleportation formation. The Immortal Du sect has just gotten a teeny bit safer. Woo-woo, it's time for your medicine. Since I suddenly remembered something, I need to leave urgently. Goodbye, senior uncle. Wait, don't go. Say ah. How bad is our situation, senior brother? I don't yet have enough information to make solid conclusions. That's why I'm going to seclude myself inside the alchemy room for a few days and mull over the problem. If anything happens, immediately break the communication charm I gave you and don't worry about wasting it in the case of a false alarm. Oh, okay. Isn't senior brother way too paranoid? Let's see, if I were the mastermind. If the attack has nothing to do with the contest we held with the Golden Turtle Island. And if it does, if the mastermind's goal is to disrupt the peace between the 3 schools. I really know too little about the enemy this time. I don't even know whether they have a grudge against the Immortal Du sect or a grudge against the Pen School in general, but if they dare attack me, I will shamelessly run away. Everyone, get ready for battle. Eve already sowed the seeds for Senior Uncle Juwa's meeting with Elder Wan Lingyun. Cry. Go to the 100 Mortals Shrine and cry as pitifully as possible in front of the founder's painting. Tell him that although the Immortal Du sect strictly abides by his teachings of non-interference, some wish to take advantage of our neutrality by destroying us, thus sowing discord between the 3 schools. As a result of this, we have no choice but to beg for his help. And place these instructions inside the embroidered pouch that Elder Wang Lingyun will pass to him. Eve also asked the elder to force Senior Uncle Zhou to stay in the sect, so he can open the pouch and do as instructed in the case of an emergency. Next, I've also prepared 2 more pouches, of which one is meant to be handed to Junior Aunt Jojo after something big happens. And the other one is for Master, containing instructions to cover for me when actually, all he's going to do is escort Ling to a safe place. 6 months later, at the main gates of the Golden Palace sect. Isn't it scary how the Immortal Do sect was assaulted recently? I can't wait to return to our Golden Turtle Island, where it's safe. Yeah, isn't that why we made an excuse to leave this place? Dear fellow Taoists. 4. My mistress had invited the two of you to join us. Near the border between the central and eastern continents, inside a forest ruled by the demons. Welcome, my new comrades. Let us achieve something great together. Take it, and eat it. It will give you the immortality you so desired. The original purpose behind the Three Schools Conference was for the Chan School to humiliate the Jie School, after all, and I am now offering you the chance to stop them. Only you can stop them. Destroy the Immortal Do sect, yes, mistress. We will not fail you this time. Several thousand li away, at the bottom of a valley. Your Majesty, the preparations are complete. Good work. The first step of my plan was to ambush the Immortal Do sect using the brainwashed Jie School cultivators and thus place them in the limelight, and the second step is to disguise those Jie School cultivators as Chan School ones. Then have them work with the demons to annihilate the feeble Immortal Do sect. Your Majesty, why are you using such a roundabout way? It's all a part of my scheme. And those 3 Jie School cultivators are my sacrificial lambs. Once my plan is completed, the relationship between the 3 schools will undoubtedly sour regardless of who wins. Meanwhile, I, who would have retreated to the Western sect by then, would be nothing more than a spectator. Isn't it just perfect? Elsewhere, Li Chansho was busy preparing his contingency plan in case of an attack. First, he researched many new poisons and upgraded his paper effigies. Cough cough. Next, he intensified his master and junior sisters' training so that they would at least be able to defend themselves. At the same time, he ensured that Jojo, Jowu, and his other friends would be protected. Senior brother. How does my water striding look? Dear junior sister, water striding is used for escaping, not modeling. Finally, he embarked on his most time-consuming task, upgrading the Little Cheung Peak's barrier formation. Thus, the first part of battle preparations was completed. You'll need a certain someone's help for the second part of my preparations. He's here. Hello, Changsho. As promised, this old man is here to help you. Thank you, Elder Wan. I heard that your prophetic dream ended up saving Juwa's life. As expected of my favorite disciple. Don't come over here. Let me hug you. Wait, Elder. This me is just a paper clone, and my real body is busy working on some other battle preparations. As you know, paper clones are kind of fragile, so I would appreciate it if you weren't too rough on me. CA. We're going to patrol around the exterior of the Immortal Do sect and look out for any possible weaknesses. Got it. Then, shall we begin searching from the east side? Elder, please take the spirit detector with you. It's just a little trinket that I made while I was bored. When you or I release our spiritual senses, the spirit detector will turn a pale blue. However, if someone else is watching us using their spiritual sense, the spirit detector will darken in color. Ha! The color darkened. So that means there's an enemy nearby? To think that I would find them so easily, not long later. You were right, Changsho. People were spying on our Immortal Do sect. To think that I would find them so easily. See? They're using very high-level camouflage and sensory blocking formations. Damned beasts. I'll kill them all. Wait, Elder. Rashness leads to tragedy. What good would it do if you got hurt or even killed here? Scheming. The enemy has the numerical advantage, and we also don't know if they're trying to lure us into a trap. Besides, some of them might escape if we attack them without a plan. Then, Are we just going to watch as they spy on us, Changsho? Of course not. Here, take this telepathy jade. Telepathy jade, an item that allows two people to communicate telepathically without causing any spiritual energy fluctuation or physical vibration, minimizing detection. Its only flaw is that the two people cannot be too far apart. Please act according to my directions. First, secretly raise a barrier against poisons around us. Then, telepathic transmission. Wait, where are you going? I'm going to create a giant fog all around them filled with my most potent poisons. Please act according to my directions. First, secretly raise a barrier against poisons around us. Then, telepathic transmission. Caught hand. You currently them for sure. You've to use undetectable and slow-acting poisons, like cooking a frog in warm water. That's the best way to ensure we get all of them. That makes sense. I see that I was being reckless now. From now on, you're in charge of scheming. You'll just do whatever you tell. Understood, Elder. Sigh, this is mentally exhausting. This drunken stupor poison will cause even a heavenly immortal to become dizzy and sluggish. Since it's not particularly harmful, it's tough to detect. I am so jealous of his inventory. Now, this is what it means to be prepared for everything. Elder One, please take the poison out of their containers and wrap them in a layer of celestial energy. Then, inject the poison underground, spread it out over the whole formation, and let it diffuse slowly. If their goal is to attack our sect, then I doubt these are all of their forces. Just to be safe, we can't let even a single one of them escape and alert the rest. Why did my vision suddenly black out? See? Elder, please increase the dosage for the demons. Their bodies are a lot more resistant to poisons than humans. And be careful. We don't want to tip them off with any stray energy fluctuations. Elder, please pay close attention to the ones on the trees as well. Ha ha ha. They're all out cold. Now let me at them. Wait, Elder. What if some of them are just pretending to be unconscious? If we show ourselves prematurely, won't we be walking right into their trap? Good point. Then, what should I do now? Do the same thing you did, except using a lethal poison. It is best to take down the enemy without giving them a chance to. Do the same thing you did, except using a lethal poison. It is best to take down the enemy without giving them a chance to resist. Li Changsho. Fine. Have a taste of my most potent poison, folks. Wow. That poison dissolved even the souls of demons in the heavenly immortal realm. Elder. Please burn their corpses with the true flame from a distance. Got it. Burn. Burn. Next, please cover me while I head over and collect the remaining soul fragments. Using the soul-absorbing pearl. Did he just disguise himself? Is there truly a need to be so cautious? Absorb. B. Now you're one of us. Why isn't she responding? Too bad. You still have a lot to improve on. That wasn't a real mosquito, but the product of a technique utilizing blood chi. Could it be the mosquito that sucked the turtle saintess dry during the investiture of the gods? The one also sucked on the 12th tier golden lotus, thereby reducing it to a mere 9th tier? Damn it! Those idiots! After all the time and effort I spent collecting pawns, a third of them got wiped out instantly. Just who on earth is that woman? And why can't I sense her soul? Did some master decide to intervene? Elder, please keep burning until the corpses and their energies are reduced to ash. Was Changsho always this cautious? I will assist you by chanting sutras. The sutra would send them directly to the afterlife if any soul fragments weren't absorbed into the soul-absorbing pearl. Now you are just being paranoid. If you don't mind, Elder, could you take the soul-absorbing pearl and the deceased's belongings to the sky-piercing peak? Show them the evidence and tell them what happened here so that we can prepare for their eventual assault. Oh, please don't tell them about my involvement. All right. But what are you going to do now, Changsho? Going to do some research on mosquito extermination. Mosquito extermination? TL/N, death to all mosquitoes. A few days later. If the culprit truly is that lady mosquito, then there is absolutely no way I can take her on directly. On the other hand, although my paper clones can kill mosquitoes, they are not exactly very efficient. The spirit jade-eating frog is the nemesis of all mosquitoes. And it tastes great. Its weakness is its inability to procreate quickly, making it an endangered species. Looks like it's finally time for unseal my special spirit beast stimulant. This drug I developed using loveworms has the same aphrodisiac effect as a stab from the god of love's tree of desire. Inability to procreate quickly? Endangered species? No worries, allow me to give you some help. Thank you for your hard work, Big Jade and Little Jade. Stupid senior brother. He hasn't talked to me at all lately. I've been training for several days without a break, but he doesn't care about me in the least. Senior brother? What are you doing? SSH. You can come and take a look for yourself, but be quiet. What the? The stimulant appears to be super effective. These two are getting it on very energetically. Spring has arrived in the animal kingdom, and once again, the animals begin to make love, TS/N. Senior brother, although your darling junior sister only has eyes for you, you have gone too far this time. There are some things you should keep to yourself, or it'll negatively affect my opinion of you. Why thank you, would you mind changing your opinion of me to a slightly above average person? I refuse, you are the best of the best. Anyway, seeing as I'm your junior sister, are there any other spirit beasts you wish to breed? I might not mind helping you out a little. Don't even think about it. Eve already placed seals on the drug bottles. You won't be able to make off with any of the stuff. You're so petty, do not you know that senior brothers are not supposed to be guarded against their junior sisters? I haven't got a choice. My junior sister is as devious as they come. Damn it, he saw right through. Main Hall, Sky-Piercing Peak. From today onward, all disciples are forbidden from leaving the sect, and the protection barrier should remain fully activated at all times. Yes, sect leader. Also, we would still be in the dark this time without Elder Juan. As such, the sect would like to compensate Elder Juan for all the valuable poisons he must have used. Sect leader, Immortal Do Sect. Why does Elder Juan look so upset about receiving his reward? All the other elders, it's only natural for me to do this much for my sect. I don't deserve a reward. Wan Lingyun. The above evidence has shown that great minds don't necessarily think alike. Wait. I can give this reward to Changsho instead. Whoa. He looks even more upset now. Is he angry that he wasn't promoted to Grand Elder even though he has already accumulated enough accomplishments for it? Didn't Elder Juan hate things like titles and ranks? Has he changed? How should I know? I don't know him all that well, thank you, sect leader. A formation camouflage valley 10,000 li southwest of the Immortal Do sect. Absorb the lotus flower and enhance your Tao, then destroy the Immortal Do sect. Understood, although our front lines were decimated, that only occurred because the three of us have yet to finish mastering our Tao and couldn't aid them in time. Once you and I fully consumed our master's gift, we will surely shut your trap, fellow Taoist. Don't you know your mouth is cursed? Why do not you just concentrate on your meditation so we can get to work as soon as possible? Okay. No one has any respect for us old folks nowadays. All I wanted to say was, for us, who are going to become golden immortals very soon, taking down the immortal do sect should be a piece of cake, right? That's all, acting innocent. He said it. Xiaoya, not too long ago, several thugs were caught spying on our sect, putting everyone on high alert. Avoid training in seclusion for now. If we get attacked, immediately evacuate to the 100 Mortal Shrine, got it? Yes, Master. Even though I said that, as a disciple of the Immortal Do sect, how could I possibly abandon everyone else and run away? That reminds me. Junior Uncle Chiyuan, Senior Brother Chansho, and Junior Sister Ling are the only 3 people living on Little Cheong Peak. They'll probably be the ones in the most danger if we are attacked. So there should be nothing wrong with me going there to warn them, right? Echo. Why is it so quiet here at Little Cheong Peak? Where did Senior Brother Chansho and Junior Sister Ling go? Welcome, beautiful Senior Sister. Junior Sister Ling. Would you rather have this delectable snakehead sturgeon? This scrumptious jade frog? Or this cute little junior sister who brews tea and prepares snacks for you? I think you'll choose the third option. Please try my cooking, Senior Sister. I think I've finally gotten as good as Senior Brother Changsho. Wow, it smells great. I'm back. Senior Brother Changsho. Is something the matter, Junior Sister Yuqin? Our Immortal Do sect was targeted recently, and we're worried about a potential attack. I'm here to inform you that you should immediately head to the 100 Mortal Shrine if something like that happens. Apparently, there's an escape route there. Escape route, she's probably referring to the Earth Veins teleportation formation. Junior Sister Yuqin, have you already informed the disciples of the other peaks about this? BTW, there's food on your face. No, not yet. The Little Cheong Peak is my first destination. Phew. In that case, you should stop telling people about the existence of the Earth Veins teleportation formation. Why? Some of the disciples here only joined the sect several decades ago. There's a chance they could be spies. If so, you would reveal our trump card to them. That would be more dangerous if we were attacked, wouldn't it? Enemy. Sect members. Spies. Escape route. What you say does make sense. But if you never trust anyone, how would you ever get anyone to trust you? Would you trust a complete stranger? Even if you know someone on the surface, could you tell what they're actually thinking? You and I might be grateful to the sect for taking us in, but can you say the same for the others? We comprehend the Tao of heaven and earth with our minds, and similarly, the techniques we use are created by humans. As such, can you say that father and child, or master and disciple understand the Tao in exactly the same way? Now that Senior Brother Chansho mentioned it, I realized that there may be spies, even within our own sect. Thank you for your warning, Senior Brother Changsho. Would you mind also advising me on how I should proceed? Of course, that's simple. Since your goal is to inform the disciples what to do in the event of an emergency, all you have to do is change the way you phrase the topic. For example, you can tell all of the mortal disciples to assemble at the sky-piercing peak when something untoward happens. Disciples. 100 mortals. Shrine. Sky-piercing peak. And send them to the 100 mortal shrine for the next step of the evacuation only after they get their .asa bonus. Doing it this way also makes it easier to handle cloud congestion. Thank you, I have learned a lot today. Given time, I think that you would have thought of everything yourself. You were just a little impatient. I'm the one who should be thanking you here. Without your cooperation, the third step of my plan wouldn't have proceeded so perfectly. I am now done preparing the warmest, deadliest welcome for those wishing to attack the Immortal Do sect. Half a year later, 3,000 li northwest of the Immortal Do sect. Raid the Immortal Do sect. Raid the Immortal Do sect. Yes, Master. They're here. Finally, the time to put our preparations to the test has come. As expected, they're using the invasion route I predicted. Enjoy the poison formation you're about to charge right into, folks. Heaven grade paper dioist, : in charge of surrounding the enemy after a fight breaks out. Carries a large stack of prototype paper clones armed with powdered poison. Doesn't share any physical or spiritual similarities with Li Changsho. Will quickly retreat and disappear when the fight ends. Earth grade paper dioist, in charge of scouting, guerrilla attacks, and controlling trap formations. Doesn't share any physical or spiritual similarities with Li Changsho. 2 of them are currently active. Mortal grade paper dioist, in charge of protecting Li Changsho's master and junior sister. Fewest in number, but also placed closest to those 2. E.g. mortal grade number 3 will pretend to be the real Li Changsho and evacuate together with them. At the same time, southwest of the Immortal Du sect. They're invading from below using ground traversing? Seriously? Are they pangolin spirits? To think that the poison traps I set in 2 out of 3 invasion routes are going to be sprung. How thoughtful of them. They must be worried about all my efforts going to waste. Well, no matter. Eve already taken this into account. Spell casting. Junior sister, do the thing I told you before. Sound transmission. Leave it to senior brother. Since junior sister is helping master, I probably don't have to worry about them. Wait. Slow down. Master. Senior brother fainted while making pills in the alchemy room. We have to hurry up and check on him. The 3 golden immortals are the real problem. There are 2 of them in the southwest and 1 in the northwest. They add an element of unpredictability to our defensive strategy. One of the poison formations has been triggered. Our counterattack begins now. A Forma tie-in. It's just a simple trap made using poison pills, damn it. Hurry, eat the poison resistance pills. And blow the formation away using magic. Now, charge. Don't miss the opportunity to regroup. Current tally, 40 true immortals and 3 heavenly immortals dead, 4 heavenly immortals severely injured. Not bad. How do you like my attrition warfare tactics? The poison pills were courtesy of Elder One, of course. The mosquitoes controlling these people are dispersing into blood mist. That must mean that Lady Mosquito is washing her hands of this incident to avoid detection by the Rin School higher-ups. Good. This drastically increases our chances of victory. Now they're trying to bulldoze their way through using sheer force of numbers. How hard-headed. Changsho, are you alright? Didn't you say that your senior brother had fainted? He looks just fine. Master, please listen to my please listen to my explanation. What on earth? All done. Did I do well, senior brother? You've improved. Now hurry up and help me stuff Master into this sack. Please don't blame me for this, Master. I am simply expressing my concern for your well-being. Shrink. Senior brother, is Master going to scold us for sabotaging him later? Don't worry, I'll explain everything to him afterward. Wait here until the alarm bell rings, then take Master and me to the Earth vein using ground traversing, okay? Okay, but still, I can't help feeling nervous. Which cultivation stage are you truly at, senior brother? The 8th stage of Void Return. That's why you don't have to worry about me. Even if I can't defend the Immortal Du sect, I can at least protect you and Master. All of the poison Forma tie-ins have been triggered, but there are still so many of them. It's a pity, but Eve run out of Elder One's poison pills. Well, Eve already whittled down their numbers as much as I can. Come. Self-destruct, number 3 and paper Taoist number 5. Sound the alarm and alert the Immortal Du sect elders. Open your eyes and look closely. With the sacrifice of self-destruct, number 3, the Immortal Du sect should now be alerted to the enemy's presence. Someone just self-destructed. Ji Wuyo sect leader, Immortal Du sect. What's up with these two? Did they self-destruct to shake up the barrier formation and ring my doorbell? No. From the direction where the two self-destructed, there's an enemy attack. Who dares to invade my Immortal Du sect? Elders, disciples, heed my orders. Engage the enemy and protect our sect. Protect our sect. For our Immortal Du sect. A thousand paper.c. 15 minutes ago at Little Cheong Peak Alchemy Lab. Oh, right. I almost forgot to tell you that I'm just a clone. Also, since I can't manage too many clones simultaneously, I will only be directly controlling the most important ones. That's why you might have to piggyback this automated clone to the teleportation formation later. You want to piggyback you? Yes. Senior brother? SFX, collapse. I'm going to transfer my consciousness to another clone now. Please protect Master and the Little Cheong Peak in my stead. Rest assured, I'll defend this place to the very end. Now that Junior Sister is gone, I can finally execute the next step of the plan. First, I'll disguise one of the heavenly paper clones as Master. It may look harmless, but it's actually an impenetrable fortress. It may look harmless, but it's actually an impenetrable fortress. Defensive formation, maximum output. Link SFX. Are you lost? Back to the present, the cultivators of the Immortal Trials sect have taken their positions in preparation for battle. While Yuqin Xuanya led the non-combatant disciples to the 100 Mortals Shrine. Please go this way. I pray that Senior Brother Chinsho and the others at Little Cheong Peak will be safe. Ling carried the unconscious human clone number 3 and her master while slowly making her way to the teleportation formation. She felt as if the entire weight of the Little Cheong Peak was resting on her dainty shoulders. SFX, huff huff. SFX, huff huff. Senior brother, you have to succeed and return home safely. Meanwhile, Li Chansho had returned to work outside the sect's defensive formation. The defensive formation hasn't received enough damage for the Heaven clone to appear. So we'll prioritize dealing with the aftermath of the poison traps. Looting corpses. Erasing evidence. Praying souls of. Ing for the of the dead. The defensive formation has been breached. The Immortal Trials sect is just a weak sect with poor fighting capabilities. And we're badly outnumbered. We can't continue like this. Quite a few sect members have already been killed. Wait. I still have the secret instructions from Nephew Chansho. SFX, sudden realization. SFX, takes out. Let's see what we have here. Cry. Go to the 100 Mortals Shrine and cry as pitifully as possible in front of the founder's painting. Tell him that although the Immortal Trials sect strictly abides by his teachings of non-interference. This is beyond embarrassing. Jiawu read the message and immediately headed to the 100 Mortals Shrine. For the sake of the Immortal Trials sect, I'll sacrifice my pride. Senior Uncle Jiawu. How is the situation at the front? Senior Uncle Jiawu. Please allow us to join the battle. We want to help defend our sect. Senior Uncle Jiawu? Oh great founder. Our Immortal Trials sect is in peril. Please help us. Our Immortal Trials sect has always followed your teachings, the principles of non-interference, peaceful cultivation, and protecting mankind, and yet we have been unjustly attacked in a conspiracy to disrupt peace between the three schools. While the battle between the immortals of the Immortal Du sect and the puppets continued to rage on. so what if you can fight better? Can you hold out against 100 people? What about 1,000? He must be scheming something again. SFX, whisper. You should just be glad he's only thinking about it and isn't saying it out loud and jinxing it. Some time ago, while Li Changsho was preparing a battle plan. How to help the immortal Du sect survive the upcoming threat, contingency plan number 3. If I want to completely remove the looming danger of the Western sect, there is only one way. SFX, write X2. That is, to find a powerful backer. If Uncle Master Was Crying is done well, optimistically, he should be able to summon the experts of the Rin School. The immortal Du sect follows the teachings of the Rin School, cultivating in peace and protecting the humans, yet a disaster is about to befall us. No technique. Oh, great saint! Please save us. All emotion. Ineffective. Is my crying not enough? I poured my heart into it. What the heck happened to your usual slyness? Uncle Master Wu, you're really letting me down. Time for Plan B. Junior Sister Yuqin, can you hear me? Changsho. Senior Brother Changsho. Where are you? Xuanya. Although the sect protecting array has been broken, it's not like we suffered any heavy casualties. Why is Uncle Master Wu crying as if the entire sect was killed? Don't bother. Hell, just say, it's all part of the plan. I'm currently heading towards the Earth Meridian escape array with Ling. By the way, I heard Uncle Master Wu crying inside. His solution might work, but his method is a little wrong. Are you willing to give it a try, Junior Sister Yuqin? Ang Shu. Now try to think of a tragic matter that simultaneously makes you feel angry and sad. Changsho. Tragic matter? But I can't think of anything. I grew up in a good family. My parents are healthy, my cultivation is smooth, and my master is kind to me. Xuanya. Are you the main character of a story or something? Ahem, my tongue slipped. Changsho. Try to think of something you love, like a pet or something. Show. Changs. SFX, cute and cuddly. Rua. What about the pet that you gave me? Xuanya. Want to pinch its cheeks? Okay, that will do. Now, imagine it swaying its tail gently in front of you. Then, Changsho. SFX, squeak. Goodbye, cruel world. XX, it was suddenly hit by a mountain rock and died. It was extremely miserable, so you buried it. Changshius. Then, you suddenly realized that the spiritual beast's grave had been dug up. Changsho. You begin searching for its traces until you see it, Changsho. Being roasted by someone. Changsho. That's right, maintain those emotions. Changsho, SFX, teary-eyed. Quickly, go beg the Grandmaster to descend. Ang Shu. Oh great ancestors, please save us. Oh, great saint, take pity on your descendants. Still crying. Am a disciple of the Tao sect, Xuanya. I hereby greet you, the Grand Pure One of the 3 sects. Is Xianyan also here to give it a try? But even I wasn't able to do it. The Immortal Du sect has passed down the Inaction Sutras, which were used as the sect's foundation. SFX, miserable, we worship the Grand Pure One as the founder of the Orthodox Tao sect. SFX, sad. It worked. SFX, shine. Today, the demons from outside have plotted against us and sowed discord between your disciples. We previously had no feud with them, but they attacked us. The Immortal Du sect did not provoke these demons. Please find justice for us, Saint. Why does it work when Xuanya does it but not for me? The wind here is being disturbed. Go take a look. Teacher, you're pushing these matters onto me again. SFX looks up. So there are external enemies looking for trouble with the Immortal Du sect, and they are now on the verge of being destroyed. SFX, pierce through the void. Sigh, I guess I must do something about it. Last time I went to Elder Moon, I caused trouble for the immortal Du sect by breaking one of their clay figurines. SFX, thinking X2. I guess helping them out can also be a way to cancel out the karma between us. The immortal Du sect is something Taoist Du passed down. Let's have him take action. SFX, suddenly. That's right. Which peak was senior brother Du cultivating on again? Sigh, it might take some time to find him. The immortal Du sect is not a pushover. They should be able to hold on for an hour or two, right? Eve done all I can for the summon an experty plan. SFX, Given the painting's reaction, I'm at least 70 sure an expert will appear. As for if they will make it in time, I can't say. But if the mountain really collapses and we get pushed into a dead end. I can always run away. Meanwhile, the casualties of the immortal Du sect continue to pile up. There's too many of these people in black. SFX, endless sea of people. Well, retreat to the heaven-breaking peak and hold out there. We need to buy as much time as possible for the disciples to escape using the Earth Meridian teleportation array. A vertical passage leading to the teleportation array opened up in the 100 Mortal Hall. The sect leader has passed down an order: all disciples under the immortal realm are to escape right now. Quickly, we have no time to waste. Don't push. The teleportation array can only hold 50 people at a time. SFX, walk. The group is finally here. Next up, I just need to blend in with everyone inconspicuously. Successfully blends in. Beautifully executed. Ling has leveled up again in the Tao of staying low-key. Praise. The time is ripe. Paper cutout army, attack. SFX, 0, yes. A vertical passage leading to the teleportation array opened up in the 100 Mortal Hall. There's no need to use mystical abilities or magical powers when killing enemies. Just use what is most effective. Fire. Because even the most well-trained body cannot hold out against a simple brick. Enemy reinforcements? There's poison on these arrows. Watch out. We're being attacked by poison from the rear. Where are the enemies? Quick, catch those people, now. See? Come, I want run. I'll even gladly welcome you over. They can't even survive a single hit? Something's off. I can't feel any resistance when I cut through them. Destruct. They're self-destructing. What the hell, why is there so much smoke? The smoke, it's poisonous. It's a trap, retreat, ah. SFX, ah. Damn it, who's doing this? Show yourself. That's another 30 enemy immortals down. None of the heaven immortals were caught in it. It's too bad. It's almost time. Start the second wave of attacks. I was just waiting to pass through, but I stumbled upon this attacking group. Li Kangshal. Who is it? Whose side are you on? SFX, stunned. How dare they start a ruckus now? They must have a death wish. Immortal Du sect, we are here to help. In love. You bunch of bandits. Why aren't you spending time with your wives? Why are you bothering the mountain sect? Why are we holding torches? No idea. There are lemons on the lemon tree. Humph. What a bunch of weaklings. Come to me if you can. I'll end the whole demon sect. SFX, smug. You can kill us, but you can't insult us. Kill him. Don't run, fatty. Kill these bastards. Thank you for leading the enemy away. But the way you did it seems a little weird. To achieve the best effect of luring the enemy away, the clone's expressions need to be personally controlled by Changsho. You have 2 demon emperors but only 1 demon queen. When your ancestors were severely beaten by the witches, they still shamelessly wouldn't admit losing. Black. Fight me unknown if you're strong enough. Kill this fatty. Changsho feels that if his expressions were seen now, they would treat him as a lunatic. Fine. Let's fight unknown. All of us with one of you. Lost? Shit. Where did that fatty go? Split up and find him. He won't be able to hide from us. Leader. This is an inescapable maze. We've been running in circles for 10 laps. Use your psychic powers to break through it. Everyone follow me. Found him. That fatty is right here. Come here, weaklings. If you dare. What do you mean come here? You've been running the whole time. Chase him. High-level array formation? These stars seem just like pairs of eyes staring back at us. This array can't be easily broken, this array can't be easily broke. Why would this inconspicuous peak have such a high-level array? Move out of the way. If not, you'll be hit by my ability too. Sorry, well move. Next, I'll unleash my secret move. Not only will this useless array be destroyed, but the whole mountaintop might also be destroyed. Anyone hit by my ability will have their flesh destroyed, and bones turned to dust. Such a weak formation can be easily. Company bro? Broken? Intacty. What? Scram, little birdie. How dare you? I'm the bird empress. D. I said scram, birdie. This simple array should be broken by a true master like. Now, I'll use my world-ending secret technique. Tat. Let the black sand from my fingertips. Blast through this lousy array. So strong. I can't believe I got the chance to witness such an amazing. So strong. I can't believe I got the chance to witness such an amazing technique. Ag. Anything hit by my technique will be turned to dust and forever erased from this world. Such a weak formation can be easily. Bro broken? What? Nice. I earned more merit. And as for this bunch of blood mosquitoes that want to control innocent monks, they'll be eaten by the jade frogs that I reared. Changsho's Burlyman clone defeated more than half of the enemies. And the couple clone lured the enemy to another part of the array. Chase me. You single dogs. Don't let them escape. Those bastards think they can escape by hiding in the forest? But we really can't find a way out though. Lost? Shit. We got tricked. FCK. A bunch of useless trash. Why haven't they crushed the Mirdu sect? Master, let's wait a while longer. Our forces are so large, taking them down will only be a matter of time. What do you know? In today's battle, the immortal Du sect might survive, dragging on longer will only deplete the Blood Lotus power within them. Queen. There are some psychic power fluctuations in the Earth veins. It seems like a vein teleportation array. The Do sect juniors are all escaping to the east. Not bad. Such good news. Since the whole sect can't be destroyed, killing the juniors might still have a good effect. Bird goddess, end these miserable bastards. Yes, my queen. I wonder what it's like at the sect. We have to trust the seniors. Ling junior sister, catch up to us after you have rested. Okay. I have to put down brother's clone and rest for a while. Is brother currently battling hard somewhere? He still left a clone to protect me and master. You can at least try to rely on me a bit more. Silly brother. Wait. Even if it is a clone, it still feels so real. Because Chansho strives for perfect realism. Brother's soul is not here. Doesn't that mean I can do anything I want? Changsha's clone reconnects. Ag. Senior brother. You're awake. Junior sister, what are you doing? Two just wanted to wipe your sweat. Damn. I almost had it. Fine, I forgive you. I have more important things to discuss. The queen wants me to eliminate all the juniors of the immortal Do sect. Why don't you accompany me? Sure. Let's go. The immortal Do sect would never exp our sudden attack. But Li Changsho had been expecting it. There are enemies currently heading our way. One of them is the Bird Empress, and the other is the Wonderland Monk. Ling, stay by my side and don't wander off. Also, act like you're speaking to Yudu and pass the poison pills to her. Okay. Hurry up, it's time to leave. Yuqin junior sister, there is something important to discuss. Pretend like you're chatting with my junior sister. I'll use voice transmission to tell you a secret. Okay. Yuqin junior sister, two immortal enemies are closing in. My junior sister will secretly pass a pill to you. It is capable of killing immortals. Use it when the time is right. Ling junior sister, notify me if you meet any difficulties on the road. I will. Thank you for your protection. Why won't Changsho do this personally? I know you want to stay low-key, but since it is your merit, you should accept it. It's fine. You wouldn't be asking me that if you could see what I see. Who is he? How dare he stand between them? Who else? He's the guy who almost stabbed Prince Long's ass with a wolf fang. Standing next to the two of you is already gathering so much attention. I don't want any more of it. The enemy immortals pressure. They're here. An attack. Don't panic. Get ready for battle. Well, stand firm and battle to the end. The juniors have interesting reactions. My master is still killing enemies at the gate. I can't act cowardly now. I'll go first and wipe them all out. Yes. Go. I'll hold them off. Run back and hide. Are we not gonna help? No. Well, only get in their way. Master. What are you doing? Get back. Master, I'm willing to lead them away. Nonsense. How could I let a young junior sacrifice themselves? I won't die. I have a special poison pill from Changsho. Fine. Master, the bird's attack didn't work. It will surely rush to attack again. Use that time to disable the protection array so I can throw the poison over. Yuna's sudden adaptability wasn't due to her sudden increase in intellect but rather due to Li Changsha's guidance. Yuqin junior sister, hold it. Wait for my signal before you tell Master to remove his array. Yes, brother. Although the opposing immortals are wounded, they are still enough to stop me. If I keep this up, the immortal Du sect will surely escape. Looks like he'll have to attack faster. Junior sister. Now. Master. Disable it, now. Okay. The protection array has been removed. Go. Drink this. The poison shouldn't be thrown like this. Just a small pill bottle? Miss, you must be kidding. Let me blast you away with your little pill bottle. That's not possible. What's happening? Why is my demonic power depleting? The one that depleted your demonic powers is obviously. But you would never know that. Shit, that wench's poison bottle. Wait, what am I afraid of? Some random poison shouldn't have an effect on me. Oh no. My protection array is disabled. We can't fend off the attack now. You rats. How dare you try to trick me? Die. Shit. 0-0, it was my fault for not throwing it properly. The attack. Stopped? Stopped? The bird demon has been knocked out. Just, like that? It was indeed a pill refined by Elder Wan Lin Yun. Just remember that this is Elder Wan Lin Yun's merit. Have a good nap. I have to lure that stronger bastard down here. 22 and so dizzy. Gee, canned. Okay. Hurry up and attack us. I don't know what trick you're using. I'll use a lethal ability to end everything. This bastard. All the enemies have been knocked out, but he still won't come down. It seems that Eve met a troublesome opponent. Shit. He's gonna use a lethal ability. Die. What? My attack was stopped by a chessboard. Right when the enemy's deadly attack was about to hit. Looks like I need to use a paper effigy. Transform. God, paper effigy is one of Li Chang's trump cards, suitable for high-level fights. Its quality is similar to the Chivan, paper effigy, which also has many trump cards. One-time protection array. Where did this old bastard come from? Not only did he use a chessboard to stop my attack, more importantly, he let all the juniors escape. Eat this. The horsetail whisk was covered with immortal poison. You dare challenge with just a horsetail whisk? Laughable. Can you even break my defense? Sword. FCK. Is that the blue-white cat? Why are there so many magic weapons? I'll break your puny magic weapon. Shit. This is unusable now. And that bastard got his magic seal back. Why don't you surrender? Who will win and who will lose is still not determined. Laughable. You think he'll be afraid of some calligraphy? He'll just dodge them. I have an advantage in the air. I shouldn't stay on the ground. Did you really think escaping to the air would help? Stop dreaming, old man. Shit. Ag. This battle isn't a game. I should end it fast. It's time to die. Cough, cough. He's coming. Hee hee, I thought you were cautious, but you still fell for it. I caught you. Dumbass. Shit. He lured into the forest intentionally. Off-talt. Since you're here, don't hope to escape. Trapping array, green water cage. This opportunity can't be missed. The effigy doesn't have much power left. There is another set of trapping arrays? I don't care which demon you are. You will be executed today. Ack. And lastly, they'll give you 3 sets of fireballs. Leave your treasures and head on to the afterlife. Lost, I lost? Mamister, you still have an opportunity to turn the tides, right? Scram! Who is the one that ruined my plans? Could he be like me? Using a puppet to teach others? Fog? Who are you? Who? Who is speaking? Xuandu. The eldest disciple of the heavenly lord of Tao and virtue. Even after borrowing the power of teacher's painting, I still can't tell who you are. You must be the disciple of a saint. Fellow Taoist, you want to harm Myron's school for no reason. You have evil intentions, and your methods were despicable. However, I will not harm you on account of the saint backing you. If you dare to offend the Ren school in the future, even if it's just the insignificant immortal Du sect, the uncle master behind you might not be able to protect you. What a scary aura. It feels like I've been trapped in his palm. Understood. 10,000 miles away in the northwest direction of the immortal Du sect. We finally stopped the enemy. You should head back to the immortal Du sect to calm things down. If you go any later, they might already deal with the enemies and leave nothing much for you, the founder, to do. Thank you for your help. I have troubled you a lot this time, eldest senior brother. I was too careless. We, the immortal Du sect, have the advantage now that we have the help of an expert. Surrender. Keep dreaming. With your current state, you will never win. If you don't surrender, we'll wipe you all out. Who dares to harm my disciples? Who is it this time? What a strong aura. It's the founder. It's really him. Founder of Immortal Du sect. Kunlun Mountain. Du. We are usually neutral to worldly matters, but it doesn't mean we won't fight back. Repent with your lives for bothering the Immortal Du sect. I'm here. Okay. Paper effigy army, clean up the battlefield. With Changsh's order, 3 clones reverted to their original forms. Their original forms. The god effigy collected all the spoils of war and reverted back. The spoils of war. Conversely, Changsho finally showed himself and restored the crime scene like nothing had ever happened. Back to Immortal Du sect, Du has almost defeated all the remaining enemies. Why? Orders from the Queen, don't engage the expert. Fall back. Yes. Orders from the Queen, don't engage the expert. Fall back. Well, retreat for now. But we will be back for your lives. We won? We won. Won. That's right. We must ensure the safety of the juniors that escaped from the Earth Vein. Long live Immortal Du sect. Earth Vein Safe Zone. Is the Immortal Du sect done for? Shut your mouth. An attack? Is it the enemy? Earth Vein Safe Zone. Perfect. You're all safe. It's Jujia's senior sister. My goddess. Oh yeah. Where is your leader? And where did my senior brother go? Leader and senior brother stayed outside to protect us and battle the enemy. Yeah. Help them quickly. Although the main battle is over, they might have some strong soldiers left. I'll have to help them. What happened? Don't scare me. Why is everyone lying down? Ling even face planted into the bushes. Show. Wake up. Don't worry. They're just unconscious. That's right. The enemies have all been defeated by the immortal poison pills. Oh, Changsho. You're awake. I was so worried. Don't worry. I wanted to act unconscious for a while longer, but if I did, my face would be destroyed. The battle finally ended, and the wounded were brought back to the sect for treatment. Those that were killed were mourned. Although the battle ended in a victory, victories require sacrifices. The Du sect suffered significant losses. Simultaneously, battling the enemy with comrades in arms leads to a brighter tomorrow. Injured inside, no visitors. AAA. Yup. Pretending to be sick is so chill. If only I could not get caught up in anything and continue cultivating while living such a chill life. That is my end goal. FCK. Why does the Immortal Du sect's messenger arrow feel deadlier than a weapon? Li Changsho. Head to the Immortal Du sect. The sect leader has waited a long time for you. Hang in there. The sect leader is looking for me? Did he find out about my secret cultivations? My secret cultivation is far beyond my trump cards at this point. Kickleming turtle breathing mantra is something Eve spent a lot of effort on. If the sect leader is testing me on purpose, he'll have to use the third backup plan. Li Changsho, the disciple from Little Cheong Peak? Come in. Straight to the room? Is he gonna punish me now? Will he be pointing his sword at me when I enter? Don't be nervous. I called you over because I wanted to tell you about something trivial. Cough. Are you okay? Why does the sect leader look so sick? It's just a small problem. There's no need to worry. A few days ago, I obtained a mystical ability from the founder of the sect, which allows me nurture Kane Chi. I was cultivating it, but I was too hasty, so I suffered minor injuries to my essence soul. Minor? This porcelain bottle is from a senior of the Rin school. He entrusted the founder Koff to pass it to you. He claimed that he wants to sever some karma with you. Thank you, sect leader. Shit, that scared me. I thought I was exposed and almost left everything and ran. This is your fate. The spirit pills inside must be used properly. That's all I wanted to say. If you don't have anything to ask, you may leave. Yes. I understand. I don't have anything else to ask. I'll take my leave. The Immortal Du sect is such a dangerous place. If I'm not mistaken, the bottle was given by the great Taoist Master Xuandu. The karma that he wanted to severe was related to the matter that Elder Moon had looked him up for previously. What goodies are in here? Level 6 Spirit Pills. Nurtures the essence soul to strengthen the foundation, stabilizes the essence soul and strengthens the connate yang. However, the pill will eventually have an irrepressible effect on the bodies of male chi refinement cultivators. What did Master Xuandu and Elder Yu do to my marriage affinity clay figurines? This pill, I'll let Master use it. After all, it's a level 6 spirit pill. Should I persuade Master to find a wife? Why don't I use this pill as a congratulatory gift for Master when he finds his Tao companion? The nameless hero statues are done. Let's go and pray. Yes. I'll burn some incense. Besides me, is there another outside force helping them as well? Immortal Du sect has eternal respect for them. Immorta. Respect for TH. Crazy. How could I let them pray to me? Let's pray to the heroes of the human race and give them our highest form of respect. Bow. Bow again. This is so awkward. Is Master awake? I trapped Master in the sack. But how should I explain it? What a headache. Golden AO Island. Do. Why is someone of his status here on Golden AO Island? That is Brother Yuenza. The Tao practitioners on the Golden AO Island are quick, but I could still catch him. We are neutral, but he dared to attack us maliciously. I have disposed of the evil disciple. No need to thank me. Brother Yuenza attacked the human sect? Are you sure? You can confirm it yourselves at the Immortal Du sect. I can even make a heaven Tao promise that I am not lying. Although Yuenza was controlled by the blood mosquitoes, the casualties of the Immortal Du sect can't be ignored. If I don't get an acceptable answer, they'll break this bottle containing Yuenza's soul. Mamaster, please have mercy. We will punish Yuenza. Not enough. We swear to never harm the disciples of the human sect ever again. After the pleas of the senior brothers, Yuenza's soul was spared. But junior brother Yuan Ze could only be reincarnated as a person with good fortune. He would no longer have any ties with this life. Sob, what can I do for Sister Hanji now? Hanji. Brother Yuenza was reincarnated to another life to restart his cultivation. You will surely be able to meet him again. But he was innocent. He was just being controlled. That may just be fate. Just be fate, that's not fair. Why didn't the bastard that controlled my master die instead? And why didn't they just stop the mind control? Why did they have to kill him? Hanji, the people who sent Brother Yuanza's soul to the underworld have returned. How should we tell Hanji about this? Brothers. How is my master? He should have been fine, but... Before junior brother Yuenza drank mangpos soup, the wisp of his soul spoke again. What did my master say? He asked us not to worry and that there shouldn't be any problems with a trivial matter like reincarnation. And then? What else? He passed the bridge of helplessness, drank mangpos soup, and arrived in front of a few paths. However, for some reason, there was a wave in the river of forgetfulness that sent his soul to the path of beasts. We couldn't save him either. His soul was absorbed by the reincarnation wheel. The path of beasts. Junior brother Yuan Ze seems to have reincarnated as a demon. In his next life, he should be a black-skinned leopard. P.S. Yuenja reincarnated into Shingongbao Ca mythical character. Master. Hanji. Hanji. Wake up. Her essence soul is in turmoil, and her mental state is declining. Her body is on the verge of collapsing. Master, brother was afraid that you would rush and risk your life, so he dazed you. Cough, cough. It's fine, don't worry about me, master. Then, to protect you, brother fought valiantly with the enemy and was severely wounded. Brother, how is my acting? Not bad, just a little overdramatic. Master, I was the one who drugged you and made you faint. That's just a trivial matter. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Master, that's just a verbal statement with no proof. I really feel guilty from the bottom of my heart. I swear to the great Tao that I will not blame you this time. Will not this? Master, if you don't chant the gratitude incantation, the great Tao will not detect it. Alright, fine. I will do that. Why does it feel like Eve been tricked? Master. Shansho, your Kickelming turtle breathing mantra doesn't seem to only conceal your cultivation level. But it also helps you play sick. Master. I was just trying to be filial, stop lying, you little bastard. Ow, my ass hurts. If only I wasn't afraid of hurting Master with my chi, I wouldn't have taken that ass beating without protection. Junior sister, you didn't even help me. Weren't you the one who taught me one sacrifice is better than two? Senior brother, does your ass hurt a lot? It doesn't hurt that much. Senior brother, don't be shy. I can apply some medicine for you. Ling, go outside and play. I have to meditate and think. Stupid brother. He still treats me like a child even now. Where did my teachings go wrong? How did she end up like this? Back to the matter at hand, I have to deal with this black chi. This seems negative karma. Something happened at South Sea God sect. Let me see what's happening. At the village where they worshipped me, two groups of mortals were battling it out. I didn't think it would get this bad. People are sacrificing their lives in the name of the sea god of the South Ocean. This negative karma was partly caused by the death and suffering of the battle. It has found me. This needs to be resolved. Li Chansho used the incense merit he had been gathering. The merits of incense offerings actually came from protecting and enlightening mortals. The merits and the negative karma can cancel each other out. To a certain extent, the existence of the South Ocean Sea God sect had made the villages in the small region unite and assist each other. That was beneficial to the stability of the world. In addition, people everywhere had been continuously worshipping me and offering incense. That was equivalent to the heavenly Tao acknowledging me as an illegitimate god. I was forcibly accepted because they worshipped me. What should I do to destroy my sea god sect? And I should really give them a scare. Hanji, it's me. Can you open the door? Hanji, you can't keep wallowing in sadness. Why not take a walk with me? Thank you for your concern, but please return. But I came from so far away, at least let me come in? Please enter. Hanji, brother Yuanza isn't necessarily heading towards something bad. After senior brother Yuan Ze reincarnates, he will definitely be able to cultivate. So what if he becomes a demon? But after becoming a demon, he will lose all his luck and fortune. What if he can't transform? He can't pursue the great Tao either. What would we do then? Brother Yuanza isn't some third-rate practitioner, and someone as experienced as him wouldn't mess up. Besides, think about it, after senior brother Yuan Ze reincarnates, he will definitely be unable to speak for a long time. Doesn't that mean he won't be able to get into trouble? I understand. I'm just sad. It's still hard for me to accept it. Why don't we go for a walk? Okay. I will surely protect you for the sake of your master. Little Shasho. Can you help me for once? There is a reward. There is a reward. Help? If you need help, of course, I'd be willing. No need for reward. Perfect, I can sever the karma between us two. After all, a drunk like you will surely ask me to create a new wine for you. Then you promise to help me with my array formation, right? What? Array for Madion? Sister, you sure are a genius. I have never seen anyone destroy an array for Madion so badly. Just by barging into the Protect Ion array, you managed to destroy everything. Is there no hope left? It would be amazing if you could fix it, don't praise me. I have always been talented. I'm not praising you. Please just remove the arrays and find some materials for me. Then, leave the rest too. These are the materials. I have been here for 1,000 years, but this is all I have. The array has been removed. It's up to you now. It seems like a huge project. Are you feeling better? Yup, a lot better. Let's look over there next. Okay. There seems to be a cosmetics shop there. I was thinking which blind idiot had bumped into my new clothes. So, it's our Dragon Clan's Prince Aoi. How dare you still show your face here, that too with a human? You really have no shame. Were we really born during the same month and year? There is such a huge difference. Whatever, we still have things to do. Well, take our leave. Did someone say something? Where is that sound coming from? This bastard. When I heard that you lost to the trash immortal Du Sect, I wanted to see you. After meeting you, I conclude that just as I had expected, you are the shame of the Dragon Clan. A weakling like you should stay home and not taint the Dragon Clan's reputation. It seems that you just don't want to move. If you dare, let's go somewhere quiet and have a duel. Well, see if you can win against this weak dragon. What about it? Do you dare? How did this shorty's aura suddenly change? Fine, let's go. I'm not afraid of you. What's happening? This isn't possible. How is he so strong? I can't even fight back. Let's end this. You're underestimating me too much. You're underestimating me too much. This bastard. His mystical abilities are pretty good. But since we're both dragons, it is pointless to flee into the water. He's using the seawater to create clones. To CL. A cloning ability. Why does this feel so familiar? But this feels like a counterfeit. Oft. It doesn't feel solid. All of these are clones. And after being hit, AO Muse clones have a hard time reforming. A clone. Another one. Caught you. You. Your mystical abilities are far from the real deal. So fast. Weird. The ice isn't even attacking. Attacking. Where is it aiming? Unless AOE has already discovered my real body. How does it feel to get beaten by someone you look down on? What do you mean by gathering with humans? Who gave your clan such confidence? Go, apologize to my disciple. Humans are a lower class species. I'm not wrong. Let's have another battle. If I lose again, they'll shut up and follow your orders. Fine. If this wasn't enough of a beating, I'll crush you down till you're satisfied. The second round. Start. Don't regret it. Mystical ability. 3,000 water spears. This ability isn't even as good as the cloning one. Is he dead? If there's smoke, they aren't dead. Don't you know that? Dead? Keep dreaming. What? Now, will you apologize to my disciple? I'm not satisfied. I have another ability. Fight me again if you dare. Fine, come at me. So easily? The third round. Spear 3 feet Great Water Spear. Pointless. 6 feet Great Water Spear. I'm not satisfied. The fourth round. Again. The fifth round. Again. The sixth round. Again. The seventh round again. The eighth round. Again. The ninth round. Again. Again. I lost. I'm sorry, human. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't mind. Second brother AOE, please accept my bow. Elder cousin, what are you doing? Get up. Little cousin. I am your little cousin now. EW, no. Having a little cousin taller than me is a blow to my ego. Ant Master, please take a look at the first array formation. It emphasizes guarding against detection. If it's set up properly, perhaps even your master will not be able to see through this place. Oh. I choose this. If you encounter a strong enemy, it could increase your chances of survival. If you hold on for longer, you might be able to wait for aid. I like it. Let's use this. Can't all the array formattions be of high quality? I can afford it. You're so bad with money. Ant Master, are you sure you want the most expensive ones? Actually, I did them with the materials you gave me. I have already used all my precise materials in the array formations of Little Cheong Peak. Just do it. How could a mere cluster of array formations in the attic cost all the savings that I had accumulated for thousands of years? Okay. Then I'll do it. My savings. See, every corner is fitted with the highest quality array formations, not bad. As expected of your savings, the result from it is beautiful. When I run out of alcohol in the future, I won't be able to buy more. I lost myself while setting up the arrays, I might have spent a little too much. I saved so much in these 1,000 years, but am back to the start. This is all your fault. If I don't have any alcohol next time, you'll take it from Little Cheong Peak. Ant Master, you should look at it this way. Ant Master, your precious materials and spirit stones did not disappear. They're just in an offer form and are AC accompanying you. How dare you ridicule me? I feel so poor now. I'll just move to Little Poor Peak. 3 days later. Burn the incense. Praise the sea god of the South Ocean. It doesn't matter if you are rich or dying. You must all believe in the sea god of the South Ocean. My God. It's so busy. Fellow Taoist, where did you come from? Why did you come to our small temple? I have traveled to this place from afar. I saw that there were plenty of incense offerings here, so I came to take a look. Of course. Our sea god is efficacious. It's my first time here. I don't know anything about him, no way. The name of the sea god is known throughout the world. Elder, please be careful with your words and actions when you're in front of the sea god statue. Let me show you around. This feels like a direct sales organization. It was my fault for getting hurt and letting my real self be seen. Now it's one of their statues. I still haven't cultivated the skill of not letting others remember my appearance. You'll just try to make the best of the situation. P.S. This old Taoist is actually Li Chang's paper effigy. The sea god says, the pain caused by the storm is nothing. Everyone, come hear the sea god war's carp spirit story. The sea god brought the fishes. Come listen to the 6 shows of the sea god and the dragon girl's story. You have to put in the effort if you believe in the sea god. I definitely did not do anything. I have never even seen the carp spirit or the dragon girl before. They're definitely exaggerating. Hey, old man, where are you from? How could you say that? We are from the sea god sect. The divine envoys of the sea god sect are all extreme ly powerful. They are all people who were given asylum by the sea god. You can gain infinite strength with some cultivation. It isn't that hard. And for the STO rise, those are all baseless arguments. If the sea god of the South Sea is so efficacious, I will just stand here and let him make his presence known. The sea god may be generous to you now, but he might change his mind and punish all of you in the future. You don't understand our sea god at all. Scram! You non-believer! It is quite a strange feeling to be thrown out of a temple that is used to consecrate my own statue. If I want to destroy the sea god sect without any bloodshed, I first have to understand why so many people believed in me, the sea god who has never appeared before. I have to find the key points and go through them one by one. Li Changshao, first person in history to try to destroy his own religion. The sea god believers are insane. They were finally willing to leave after it turned dark. I have to report it quickly. Why were you so late today? I've grown impatient. Are there any updates on the sea god sect today? Are there any updates on the sea god sect? I met this old Taoist. He said many offensive things about the sea god and was thrown out by the believers. You've been doing well lately. Maybe I should reward you. Talisman paper and a gold coin. Work hard. The more valuable the reports, the higher the reward. Yes. I will work twice as hard. Gold, how nice. Shocking, in the dead of night. A certain sea god sneaked into his temple and knocked out the old temple master. He. Soul. Misty, dream. It seems that the temple master not only gave reports to the crow god sect, today, in the sea god sect, men and women sect. Old god sect. Great murderous sect. He was snitching to 7 sects within 1,500 kilometers. Old brother, are you not tired? Do you not value your life? On the surface, he was in charge of keeping the incense burning at the temple of the sea god sect. But in reality, he was just a snitch who primarily sold information about the sea god, this kind of person. If only there were more people like him, would I even have needed to come all the way to destroy the religion myself? Isham, let's not joke around anymore. Let's think of a way to let the sea god sect collapse, not a rally, and sever this karma. The simplest and most effective method was to make the sea god of the South Ocean lose its godly halo, and let the mortal devotees feel they believed in the wrong god. 3 days later, there will be a huge sea god ceremony in Anhui City. That is my chance. All I have to do is destroy the statue with my paper effigy. That would prove that the sea god doesn't exist. Day of the ceremony, South Ocean, out at sea, 2,000 kilometers from Anhui City. Come, second brother A, let me toast one to you. South Ocean Dragon Palace second prince. Ao Mao. Ao Mao's persistence made him give up on deciding seniority, Dragon Palace second prince. Ao Mao. No, I am not in the mood to. Second brother is completely uninterested in this irresistible liquor. Is this the secret to his strength? If second brother doesn't drink, then I won't either. The limited glass cup. How could you just toss it? Should I stop drinking too? To become as strong as second brother? That's unnecessary, and it has nothing to do with not drinking. What's that? No idea. Reporting to your highnesses, those are merit clouds produced when humans worship the sea god in the South Ocean. In recent years, a sea god sect has emerged in the South Ocean. It has developed rapidly. We have also secretly investigated it but have no idea who it is. Sea god? Even I, the mighty prince of the South Ocean's Dragon Palace, do not dare to call myself the sea god. Men, activate your troops. Follow me to that unusual place. The high priest is here. That's the spokesperson of the sea god. His appearance is the testament to the glory of the sea god. After a few days of observation, everyone's loyalty has made rethink destroying the religion. Moreover, I wonder what my spokesperson looks like. High priest. High priest. He who has endless power. He who is wise and lawful. Long live the high priest. I can't believe my spokesperson looks like this, as I thought, I have to end soon. This religion. The sea god's statue was moved to a hill 5 kilometers from the city. Hundreds of thousands of disciples in the city followed it out. Long live sea god. Long live high priest. Long live sea god. Long live high priest. Sorry. But I am not someone who can protect everyone. The primordial world is too big and too dangerous. I haven't even plucked my Tao fruit of longevity yet. Even if I continue being the sea god, I cannot protect these devotees. Today, I will personally break the illusions of these devotees. Great demon? It has indeed come. This bastard must be here to gather information about the sea god sect. Fortunately, I'm here. Otherwise, how much negative karma would I have gained if I let you start a killing spree? Who is this reckless bastard blocking our way? Our target is the sea god sect. Ignore him. You want to gather information about the sect? I'm sorry, I won't allow it. WW. He thinks he can stop the three of us alone? Gentlemen, our first time meeting. Also our last. Is. Also our last. Ha ha ha. He can't even aim right, and he's still spouting nonsense. That didn't even hit me. What? This sword is poisoned. D. The world is now at peace. How dare you demons cause trouble in the prosperous land of humans? How do you like my poisonous sword? This is too easy. I'll collect your souls later. On the other side. Never give up. See, the sea god will always be by your side. The sea god will guide the lost souls in the sea to achieve reincarnation. You will appear by our side again many years later. He's here. The sea god has appeared. Everyone, bow down. Thank you, sea god, for protecting my son from the sea. Everyone, don't kneel. This is a demon. He doesn't even look like our sea god. Fool. How could there be a sea god in the South Ocean? After I find a way to return the merits from incense offerings to all of you, we will not owe each other anything anymore. Sorry, everyone. This? What's going on? I never thought there would be a time when I'd be wrong. I was lied to by the Xiong village. At first I thought they were just buff, simple and honest men. But, they were actually hiding their true strength. The Sea God sect of the South Ocean might as well change its name to the Unpredictable Sect. The men, women, and young of Xiong village all plotted to deceive me. The strange fish that carried me back then might have been deliberately caught and killed by them. I admit that I've indeed concealed my abilities a little too much at times. But, compared to Xiong village, I was definitely inferior. Although shocking, it won't affect my judgment of the situation. My senior brother is too steady. These giant hands are like living beings. They seem slow but are actually fast. They seem to be light but are heavy. They are dangerous. Damn! It can split a mountain with just a swing? This level of power can definitely destroy my paper effigy. Dodge. Hide. Shit. How could the Xiong village be so powerful? I'm in a really bad position. The arrow has a height limit, all I have to do is move up higher to completely dodge it. Come down. Scaredy cat. Fake God. Come down and fight me, you coward. This must be the greatest joke in history. I think I'm the most embarrassed incense god in history. Huff huff, I'm so tired. I can't anymore. Give me a break. Do the people of Xiong village have bloodline powers? After Pangu split the heaven and earth, his essence soul turned into 3 pure ones, and his corpse produced another race. The race named the Magi. The Magi had the protection of merit and a small amount of divine power left behind by God Pangu. The 12 ancestral Magi could summon the wind and rain and had the ability to control the ancient laws. Countless grand magus and battle Magi hail from that race. After the war between the dragons and phoenixes, the Magi became the strongest out of the 100 races. They gradually became complacent and bullied the masses. 100 races were unhappy and gradually joined forces to battle the Magi. The Magi and demons fought 3 battles. They destroyed each Othair's race's destiny, resulting in the rise of the human race. Due to the unresolvable hatred between the human race and the demons, the Magi married the humans during the long period before the 3rd battle between the Magi and demons, resulting in the birth of the Magi-humans. Could the people of the Xiong village be their descendants? Did they survive because their ancestors lived in the corner of the South Ocean to escape the calamity of the Magi-humans? How dare you pose as our god? Get down here. Get down here. Mamma mia. Such power, he must be a descendant of the Magi-humans. This is too extreme. A human-made meteor shower? The high priest knocked him down. He fell. Some of you follow me to kill him. The rest of you stay and protect the statue. Ahem, ahem. Mic check. Mic check. Devotees. Everyone. I repeat. Everyone, chase that bastard posing as our god. Listen to the high priest. Everyone, chase him. Chase him. When did I speak? Go back and protect the statue. We don't need so many chasing him. That old bastard mimicked my voice. Don't listen to him. Everyone, chase him. Everyone, go. Catch that old bastard. Everyone go. Catch that OL bastard. Follow the high priest's orders. I didn't say it, you bunch of bastards. P.S. Magi were good at running as they were the masters of the earth. He. Too easy. What's going on today? Why did a mere gathering of the Sea God sect cause so many factions to react? So you guys are the so-called Sea God sect? Soldiers, get me the statue and destroy it. Yes. Go back and defend. Ignore the old man. Protect the statue. The people of Xiong village are coming back. All my efforts have been wasted. The situation is getting messier and messier. Kill the non-believers. The Xiong village and Dragon Palace soldiers fought, but the Xiong village had the bloodline advantage. On the other side, AoE realized that the sea god looked like. This sea god looks exactly like Brother Changsho. How did Brother Changsho become the North Ocean sea god? Is this a human scheme? But why choose Changsho, someone who hasn't achieved immortality? Master, I am unworthy. I have attained large negative karma. I might implicate Master and Ling in the future. If I am ever chased by an expert, promise me that Master and Ling will just let me be. Changsho, why are you scaring me? Aren't you fine? Senior brother, what's wrong? The problem this time is there is no place to hide. Master, junior sister, there isn't much time left. Just promise me. Senior brother, is this about something you haven't done yet? Yup, I'm just about to do it. But just in case, before I do it, I wanted to tell the two of you. He hasn't done anything wrong yet. Why is he saying all this? This is what he is normally like, you'll get used to it. Senior brother. How confident are you this time? About 80 certain. 80 isn't that good. I'll go think of other solutions. Master, although it might be pointless, let's just remember his words. Sure. It's so early, why is he making a fuss? At the same time, the South Ocean Dragon Palace and Xiong village battle came to a standstill. Both sides were exhausted. The sea god is coming to life. Don't care if he comes to life. Just destroy the sea god statue. Brother E, how much do you know about the current predicament of the dragon race? Brother Changsho? The last time we talked, I learned that you were very worried about the current predicament of the dragon race. Recently, Eve thought of a few countermeasures for you. Is he nearby? Where is he? Could it be that Brother Changsho has already started to walk the path of becoming a god before becoming an immortal? Is his statue sending voice transmissions to me? That's not possible. Ahem, stop looking around. I'm sending you the transmissions from right beside you. If you trust me, please let these immortal flood dragon troops of the South Ocean Dragon Palace retreat temporarily and wait for me in the nearby forest. After I perform this ceremony, I will meet you again. Is that okay, Brother E? Brother E? Yes, understood. It really is coming to life. I'm not sure if I should break it. Want we get punished for attack ing it? Long live the sea god. He's here. Come fight us again, you non-believers. Hello? Send more troops this way. I want to demolish the sea god sect today. Destroy their South Ocean sea god temple. Retreat. Yeah, that's right. Retreat. Retreat? Isn't it embarrassing for us to be acting like this? What did you say? Retreat, retreat. Right away. Don't be too happy. Well, be back. Long live the sea god. Don't wait for the future. Let's end it now. Everyone quiet down. The sea god statue is speaking. The sea god is alive. He has answered us. What? There really is a sea god? Isn't the sea god just something I created? I have manifested my true spirit and created good fortune for everyone. Please be thrifty, friendly, and protective of the old and the young. Do not be afraid of hardships and you will gain happiness. Today, I will teach you the true word of the sea god sect. All of you must remember this. Be a good person and follow heaven and earth. You know that I am the sea god and even built a temple for me in the South Ocean. As the priests and high priests, why aren't you bowing and kneeling like them? You'll play along with this fake god for now. Everyone, bow down to the sea god. Too late. As punishment, I will take away your souls for a few days. After a few days, you'll wake up. Take their souls away? P.S. They were just knocked out by some soft immortal disperser. Did you really think that I couldn't do anything to you just because you have the bloodline of the Magi? You'll have to pay for using my name for money. The sea god is real. Didn't your ancestors warn you not to go out and just hide in the corner? Isn't there a special instruction for each generation's leader to not cause trouble? But you, what have you done all these years? See, Almighty Sea God, please spare us. Does your Xiong village still want to continue existing? If you guys don't want to, I'll get rid of you guys before you tarnish your ancestors' reputation. We do. Sea God, please punish me and only me. I was greedy, I was the greedy one. I came up with this idea. The people in our village were merely listening to me. With this, the upper echelons of the sea god sect are under my control. If that's the case, your soul shall be punished for a few days. P.S. He was knocked out by some soft immortal disperser too. The high priest has been greedy for money for a long time, but he did not make a huge mistake. Since you respect me as the sea god, you will also be given the distinct tie-in of a living being and understand the logic of foolishness in the future. Don't do anything dirty and undeserving. The celebrations will continue. Maintain the order here. Do not let anyone get hurt. Far away from the sea god statue at an empty forest floor. Brother Chang Shou wanted to chat about the Dragon Clan predicament, so why isn't he here yet? Brother E, sorry for the wait. It's fine, I just arrived. Brother Chang Shou, could you clarify something? This sea god sect, is it? As I expected, Brother Changsho was merely coerced into this. The experts of the Rin school are the ones collecting incense offerings. That is his guess. I didn't say anything. He. Those divine envoys caused a lot of damage to the immortal troops of the Dragon Palace. I'm really sorry. I am very remorseful, even though it's just an act. Truth be told, for them to be able to hurt the immortal flood dragon troops, those devotees are quite skilled. They don't seem to be ordinary people. Yeah. It's not just the experts of the Rin school, they must also be backed by the Magi. I didn't say anything at all. Oh yeah. About the Dragon Clan's predicament, how much do you know? There are no external problems, but there are inscient disasters. It is hard to survive in a drunken state. Brothery, I roughly know what you have done. But it'd be very difficult to turn the situation around with just you alone. You're right. Today, what's the thing that the Dragon Clan lacks the most? It's merit. Now, the Sea God sect of the South Ocean has already begun to rise. There are Magihomans who are disguised as divine envoys, and there are also meaningful doctrines that promote enlightenment. They also had the experts from Rin school as their backers. I saw the abundant merit in the incense with my own eyes. It was definitely real. Although doing this might make me seem thick-faced. But, it is to save the Dragon Clan. Brother Changsho surely wouldn't agree. But I have to give it my all and ask him. Brother Changsho, can I come to the South Ocean Sea God sect to help? I can be a guardian and earn some merit to protect myself too. Of course. The incense merit will be split 8-2. I'll get 8 and you'll get 2. Giving the Dragon Clan merit is essentially dragging them down with me. I'll use the Dragon Clan as my shield to fend off the pressure of the western sections. It will draw the attention away from me too. Thank you. You're definitely a true friend. Aoi did not know, but this was all part of Changsha's plan. He. I'll take the merit, but you'll bear the risk. In order to escape and let the Southern Sea Divine Sect operate on its own, Li Sangsho tidied up the envoys who obeyed the Bear Village. Then, he ordered them to cover all the faces of the sea god statues. Everyone has to listen to the sea god's orders and live honestly. Yes. Lastly, he limited the growth of the sea god sect. He only allowed them to spread the teachings in certain coastal areas as to not have conflicts with other sections. Changsho then announced that Aoi was the second sect master and the Azure Dragon Guardian. I won't let you down, brother Changsho. Aoi was dedicated and continuously planned the next steps for preaching and spreading the doctrine of the Sea God sect. We need to develop fully in 30 years and spread it around the borders of the South Sea in 300 years. I'll leave it to you. From today on, I'll address you as brother sect master. Stop it. EW. Brother Changsho or brother is fine, don't call me brother sect master. Half a year later, Changsho finally came out of the secret underground chamber. Junior sister. Are you here? Senior brother, what's wrong with you? Why do you look so haggard? I'll sleep here for a while to recover my energy. I'll have to trouble you to protect me, junior sister. Later, tell master that I'm fine for now and not to worry. Damn. He fell asleep in just a second. How long has he been awake? It's fine as long as the matter is settled. Senior brother, lie down. Wait. This is such a rare opportunity. How could I let it slip? While brother is asleep, they'll lay by his side and secretly ask master to witness that scene. As long as I beg master to make a decision, my marriage with brother will be decided. Today, heaven has bestowed a great opportunity. We're a match made in heaven, and we're going to form a marriage blessed by heaven. I must muster the courage and take him down at once. FCK. Are there any disciples in the Little Cheong Peak who have yet to enter seclusion? I'm the disciple in charge of guarding the sect today. Someone outside the sect is looking for someone from Little Cheong Peak. Those that bother me when I'm on date should just die. What's wrong? Nothing. I'm hitting mosquitoes. Mosquitoes? Stop hitting mosquitoes. I feel a presence at the gates. Go take a look. Yes. Junior sister, if you really want to implicate, it'll take you 100 more years. I'm exhausted from resolving the problems in the South Ocean. Senior brother. I'm back. That was a good nap. Someone dropped this jade talisman off and said it was for master. Eve checked it. It's just a messenger jade talisman. There are no restrictions. No, you're too naive. This may be a trap. There may be something bad hidden within it. Senior brother, could this jade talisman have been sent by someone master knows? Does master have any friends outside? Impossible. Let's not talk about the people outside the sect. The few acquaintances of masters in the sect barely have any ties with him. After all, master has been cultivating hard for the past 1,000 years. Master is so pitiful. This communication jade token is probably part of someone else's scheme. We'll just have to open it and find out the truth. Senior brother, I told you. This is actually just an ordinary messenger jade talisman. Wan Jiangyu, master had muttered that name after getting drunk on several occasions. She should be the one that left 800 years ago and ignored master, our aunt master. She was also master's sweetheart who damaged his Tao foundation. Senior brother, I don't really like this aunt master. Yeah, me neither. When facing people and situations, I'm always ready for the worst case scenario. This is so that I'm ready to tackle any situation. Only for this, from the bottom of my heart, I hope it is something good. I hope she was gathering treasures to restore Master's Tao Foundation for hundreds of years but was unable to, and that's the reason she cut contact with Master. I hope Aunt Master was disappointed in herself and didn't want to face Master. So, she only wrote back 800 years later. Let's not talk about that. Senior brother should focus on repairing the jade talisman and explaining it to Master. I can't fix it. How can someone who has cultivated for so long not have a decent jade talisman? You'll just have to write down the contents. Senior brother, I hope that what you said was true. I hope Aunt Master left to heal Master. You'll just have to write down the contents. Senior brother, if someone were to hurt me day, would you also travel everywhere and put in all your effort for me? Don't worry. As long as you're not beaten to death, I can think of a way to save you. Senior brother. Even if you die, you can go to the underworld to reincarnate as long as your body and soul are not destroyed, can't you? Ong ND. Besides, why would you get injured? Haven't you written enough copies of the Steadiness Sutra? Senior brother. Ack. Stop it. You're ruining my note. My hair. Stop. Stop. I'm sorry. Let go. Let go. My hair is gonna fall out. Ling, don't you know a few disciples from other peaks? Yeah. Let's spread the news about Master and Wan Jiangyu secretly. It's up to you to make arrangements. As long as you let others know that Little Cheong Peak's Wan Jiangyu has returned to find Little Cheong Peak's Chi Yuan, that'll be enough. Okay. Understood. Master, this is a letter that Aunt Master Wan has sent you. Did you secretly read the contents? This is all for your safety. Li Changsho. You brat. I'll spank you till you scream. Master. Spare me. Master? Eve waited so long. Eve dreamed of you for so long and you're finally here. Senior brother, why does Master not seem happy at all? Master is a stub-born person. He's slow-witted. He's still immersed in the disappointment of Aunt Master leaving him and losing the battle back then. He still can't get over it for the time being, but he'll be fine soon. You see, he's jumping around now. Chancho, look. Isn't your Aunt Master's writing beautiful? It's so pleasing to the eye. Yup. Once junior sister releases the information regarding Wan Jiangyu, we'll see if we can find out where Master's enemy is. It would be best if we could provoke the other party and lure them to the Little Cheong Peak to stir trouble. Aoi is sending a message. Sect Master Brother, the Dragon Palace has conquered the southern region. The incense offerings of the South Sea Ocean God Sect can be collected by the Dragon Clan now. The dissatisfied parties have all been silenced. Good work. When the time is right, the Sea God Sect will promote a honest-op funeral service too. It's been hundreds of years, I wonder if senior sister is still pretty hee-hee. Master is still immersed in his own world. The problem in the South Ocean is resolved and the thing with Aunt Master is settled too. Everything is ready, now we'll just wait for the prey to get caught. 3 months later. Your Aunt Master has sent another letter. 3 months later. This time she is inviting me to meet up. Changsho, Ling, I'm going out now. Take care of Little Cheong Peak. Master. Wait. Master, this Aunt Master has not given you any news for so many years. She said Denli sent you 2 letters in the past few months and even asked you to meet her. What are you trying to say? In saying that, isn't it too sudden? Your Aunt Master was just angry at me for being incompetent back then. Master, our Aunt Master is also from Little Cheong Peak. If she wants to see you, why doesn't she come back to the sect? Back when Aunt Master left the sect, she did not become an immortal. She went out under the pretext of look ing for a grandma's tour who was out traveling. However, she did not return for nearly 1,000 years. According to the sect rules, it would be considered treason. Master, if you go and look for this ant master, how are you going to explain it to the sect? Changsho, what do you think I should do? Master, why don't you write a letter and tell me where you are meeting her? I'll send this letter to her using paper effigies. It's going to be just like how I went out to buy herbs. Master, you've seen it before. No matter what, we can't just look at this matter from our own perspective. Master, you can convince Ant Master to go back to the sect and admit to your mistakes in the letter. Although the rules in our sect are strict, the punishments are not too severe. At most, you will have to be in seclusion for 1,000 years. Master, what do you think? I'll leave it to you. Eve already written the message in the jade talisman. Please pass it for me. Don't peek. Don't worry, Master. When you were writing the letter, I had already finished reading. It's... Master. I'm sorry. Don't hit me. The horsetail whisk will break. Ugh. I win. Hee. Ling and I are gonna team up. Well, see how you win now, little Shosho. Uncle Master, you're making me uncomfortable. I think you should just admit defeat. I have the 2 biggest cards, do you really think you can make a comeback? Ahem. Changsho, Ling. Brother Chiyuan. Master, what happened? You guys can have fun. Changsho, Ling, accompany junior sister Jojo. I have to go out, I have something to do. This is Act to ally a paper effigy. Brother, the plan has started, right? Yeah. Did you hear that? Your master told you to accompany me. Quick, serve me some good wine and dishes. Let me win when we play cards. Well, accompany senior sister for now so that we have an alibi. Although Master agreed, it still feels weird to pose as Master to meet his past lover. They'll just make it up to him when I come back. Northeast of the East Ocean, Lindong City. Why did Master emphasize on meeting after dusk? Why couldn't he meet earlier? The night is still young apparently. Uncle Joe has been following me for 300 kilometers. Does Uncle Master Joe take Master for a spy? Brother Chiyuan is acting strange. Could it be related to the previous sect catastrophe? He's Changshu's master, so I can't just leave him be. He's even meeting a stranger. There must be something wrong. Fellow Taoist, please wait. Fellow Taoist, have you heard of the Sea God sect in the South Ocean? Fellow Taoist, you're preaching about your sect to your own sect master. Furthermore, I'm currently meeting Master's old lover. I have no time for this. This old guy seems to have 1 foot in the grave already. He should be an easy target to lure into the sect. They have been talking for so long. What secret is Brother Chiyuan hiding? In reality, the emotions of people are never aligned. Believing in the sea god will protect you from any disaster and help in your cultivation journey too. You can collect money in the morning while rice ing your cultivation level at night if you believe in our sea god. How about it? Will you join us? No. I respect the moral Rin school. Changsho had officially become the sect master 204 days ago. All he could do was think and worry about stability. Don't go. Please reconsider. Bye. What is happening? This is getting stranger and stranger. I can't let Brother Chiyuan run far. I have to keep an eye on him. He is getting further and further away. Where on earth is he? This is... Master, come play. Eve waited so long for you. Did you not miss me? I'll serve Master for today. Isn't this a red light district? Did he fail to cultivate well and decide to use this to cope? Brother. Do you want to have some fun? There's a discount. How about we go in and chat? Get lost, you thought. I'm a Tao practitioner. I don't need any of this. Get lost. Senior brother Jiuwu, calm down. Chi Yuan, Sanshou. My hiding technique is really lousy. Junior brother Chi Yuan actually discovered me so easily. Senior brother, head to the end of the street to look for me. Okay. Here. Junior brother, why are you at this kind of a place? Senior brother, don't make any noise. Please sense the southwest direction carefully. 9,000 feet away, that brothel seems to be giving off some unusual demonic auras. Young Master Xia, do you know what the saddest thing for a man is? It's having a very long life but a very short DCK, and entering a brothel with no money. Do you understand? I understand, just give few more days. What do you mean? You want me to ignore the payment for these few days? I'm not running a charity here. Senior brother, how is it? What she said does make sense. I'm about to snitch to senior sister Jojo. Ahem. Let's get down to business. Junior brother Chi Yuan, let's work together to get rid of the demons here and protect the world. Wouldn't that be great? This feeling of demonic aura may be related to Master's lover, and this may be a trap laid out for the Master. With the help of senior uncle Jiuwu, the burden will be less as well as the karma. Perfect. Just as I had hoped for. Please lend me a hand. Okay. Let's just kill her now. Wait. Don't be hasty. You saw it too. It is really busy during the night here. At these type of places, the guests are rare during the day as they rest. So we should wait till the afternoon to attack. I didn't expect you to know this place so well, junior brother Chi Yuan. Unless. In order to protect Master's reputation, I have to sacrifice myself. Don't overthink it. I heard Chang Shou mention it a few times. I believe you. Your eldest disciple's heart has turned black like the ashes of a furnace. I'm about to stab you. The next day, at noon. Let's start the operation. First, we knock out both the people and the demons. ZZZ. ZZZ. Then we kill all the man-eating demons. A centipede that turned into a beautiful woman. How could those mortals be attracted to this? Brother Jiuwu. I have a few poison pills that Sanshou made. Well, use them to exterminate the demons and take the treasures. Damn, how cunning. I was wondering why Li Changshu was so cunning. I guess he learned it from you. You won't get karma while gathering merit. What a deal. Oh yeah, junior brother. Why are you in Lindong City? Did you come to kill demons? Recently, I received 2 letters inviting me here. Exterminating demons is just an extra benefit. Oh yeah, I still have to clear the area. Brother, please bring that fox back for questioning. You know I have a Tao companion, and you're still asking me to do this? Threatening. If you don't help me right now, they'll be forced to tell senior sister Jojo that you came to a brothel. You really are a cunning bastard. Fine, I'll do it. Work hard, brother. I'll kill you if you rat me out. I'll take this chance to check their memories. Go, Lindong City, Q1, damn, this centipede's memory is badly damaged. I can only hear bits and pieces. But I can hear them planning to ask Master to come to Lindong City. They're involved. This centipede demon thought she would secretly wait for Master's arrival. But she didn't think I'd exterminate her a month before the promised date. Senior brother, how's the interrogation going? Junior brother, I did some calculations. And found out that the origin of the merit of this demon is significant. Take a look for yourself. Senior brother. Is this how you treat a lady? Anyone except your senior sister Jojo is trash in my eyes. Oh. She's awake. What's happening? There's yet another cultivator here to question me. Now is not the time to be thrifty with my evil chi. Losing my cultivation level is better than dying. Now, fall for my bewitching looks. Hey handsome brother. Am I pretty? It hurts to be bound. Can you release me? If you let me go, I'll let you do anything to me. Yes. I'll let you go. Bewitching fragrance, a simple trick. Brother, wake up. Am I blind? Well, what happened? You were seduced by the six-tailed fox. 2 cultivation masters. No, please. I was wrong. To not slip up again, let's bring her back to the sect and lock her up before slowly interrogating her. Yes. Please be gentle with me. I'll trap you in this pouch. Let's see how. You run now. Junior brother Chi Yuan, let's head back to the sect and get our reward. Junior brother Chi Yuan, let's head back to the sect and get our reward. Please pass my reward to both my disciples. I won't be heading back for now. I still have matters to attend to and have to rush back to Lindong City. What? Why? I won't hide it. A few months ago, my senior sister sent me 2 letters asking me to meet her here. That's impossible. Junior brother Chi Yuan, someone must have schemed against you. Senior brother, what do you mean? Senior brother, please explain yourself. I have to go. I can't make her wait for long. Your senior sister died 800 years ago. Her remnant soul has reincarnated. I saw it Witu. Your senior sister died 800 years ago. Her remnant soul has reincarnated. I saw it with my own eyes. Senior sister. Shit. How do I play a depressed master? Phew, I'm lucky he wasn't looking my way. Otherwise, I would have been exposed. According to Jua that year, Master fought with junior brother Kwaiasai from the immortal Downpour Peak. Junior brother Kwaiasai ambushed Master secretly and injured his Dao base. Although he survived, he could not continue cultivating. Junior brother. Master's senior sister, Wan Jiangyu, secretly left the sect. She said that she wanted to find Master's master, who was traveling around the world, and get him to meet Master. However, in reality, she had gone to the North Continent to search for a precious type of medicine to repair his Dao base. When the elders of the sect found out, they immediately sent Zhou and 2 other executives to chase after her. Get her back. Understood. However, when they caught up, she was already in the depths of the North Continent. Her essence soul was injured by a ferocious beast and she was on the verge of death. The 3 of them tried their best to save her, an immortal seedling, to no avail. When senior sister passed away, she asked the 3 of them to tell Master that they hadn't found her and hide the truth. Brother Gio. Hold on. Well, bring you home now. I can't, just say you couldn't find. Please don't tell junior brother. Senior sister 1. Junior brother, where was she buried? The place where the poisonous fog spread has long been destroyed. Junior brother, don't be so obsessed. She has already reincarnated. Senior brother, I want some time alone. Please head back to Little Cheong Peak. Yeah, you should get some rest. This person fought secretly with evil intentions, assaulted my master, and forced my master to end up with no choice but to become a turbid immortal. He even forced me to take the initiative to go out to the North Continent for a few immortal emancipating herbs which made me gain lots of karma. Now, I find out that he had indirectly caused the death of my Aunt Master, Master's beloved senior sister. Kwaiasai, isn't our karma a little too big? I can't rush. Killing or crippling an enemy in the perfected immortal realm is not difficult for me. Master, I'm back from Lindong City. However, the matter concerns my future in the immortal Du sect as well as Ling's and Masters. I must be sure. How was it? Did you meet her? Nope, this was left at the agreed meeting place. Then, I coincidentally met Uncle Master Jiaowu and exterminated some demons. I can rest assured now that I know you're safe and sound. Don't think about me anymore. From now on, we'll go our separate ways. Wan Jiangyu. Although she doesn't want to rekindle our relationship, it's still nice to know that she is safe. Senior sister doesn't want to meet me. You'll think of a way to find the reincarnation of Aunt Master in the future. Changsho, I want to stay in my room for 1,000 years. A few days later, Uncle Master Jiaowu went to visit his junior brother Qi Yuan, whom he had just gotten closer to. I don't know why, but my master has been feeling down. Well, that's because... Jiaowu repeated what he had said previously. I humbly request that Uncle Master Jiaowu ask the other two executives who had gone out with you back then to keep the matter a secret and not mention it in the sect. You back then to keep the matter a secret and not mention it in the sect. I understand. It is all for your master's feelings. I understand. It is all for your master's feelings. Don't worry, this won't be brought up again. By the way, could you tell me about the matter between Kuai Sai and my master in detail? Yes, of course. With this, the matter in Lindong City had come to an end. Also, the captured fox demon was kept outside the immortal Du sect in an earth array formation. She was sentenced to 300 years of isolation. I was wrong. Sob sob sob. Little Chong Show. For the next Inter-NAL sect competi tie-in, where do you want to place? Let me think. For safety, it'll definitely come in the 108th place, but I'm aiming for the 72nd place. Little Chansho, can you be more ambitious? The whole sect knows how close you and I are. If you place so far back in the inter-sect competition, I will be utterly embarrassed. Senior brother Changsho, you are indeed very talented. You are just too humble sometimes and undersell yourself. Good LEC tour, guys. Then this time, it'll be bolder. It'll definitely get the 72nd place, but it'll fight for 36th place. That's right. If you put in all your effort, I'm sure you'll be able to. Brother's acting skills are world class. If I enter now, I'm sure. If junior sister doesn't mind. Why don't you come over tomorrow and spar for a few days? Of course. Of course. Chan Shou. Don't embarrass me. Good luck. Okay. Aunt Master, you're drunk. Let me take you back. Yuqin Zuanya's cultivation level is at the 6th stage of the Dao Requital realm, which is still 3 stages away from reaching heavenly tribulation. I guess I could consider her a friend. They'll give her 10% of the set of preparations for the tribulation transcendenke that I had made for Ling. And this time she is an important person who can reaffirm my alibi. How dare you try to harm my master, Kuai Sai. Prepare for my wrath. Do it, junior sister. Then I won't hold back. No, remember to hold back and save energy today. Oh, little Chansho is not bad. I took all this effort to come have a look. It sure is paying off. Aunt Master. You clearly came for the drinks. Jojo, someone Li Chansho asked to come on the pretense of teaching him to be the second person to reaffirm his alibi. Since you doubt me so much, they'll just have to show you what I got. Let's have a spar, little Ling. And Master, I was wrong. I lost again. Junior sister, you're a Maz ing. Thank you. Don't give up, you're improving little by little. But why did it feel like you were distracted on the last move? maybe I am tired. Let's take a break. Kwasai is finally out alone. Sien. Lin Peak. The mes singer who won ts to harm Chi Yuan. Ku Aisi. Getting a chance to kill him, how could I not be happy and distracted? Boss, how much for this Protect tie-in bracelet? Mister, you have a good eye. It is on sale for 98 spirit stones. Not bad, what? This person looks exactly like me. Bastard. How dare he pose as me? Does he want to die? Got him. Hold it. Don't run. I thought the person plotting to harm Master would be vigilant. He seems so careless. P.S. The one impersonating as Kwasai is actually Li Chang's paper effigy. Fellow Taoist, please wait. Please don't blame me. I only did this to ease my task. I didn't mean to offend you. Ease your task? Impersonating a Taoist and walk ing around in the market. Since we have already formed this karma, I'm afraid we will have to end this today. Fellow Taoist, I'm just pretending to be you. I didn't tarnish your reputation. There's no need for that, no need for that? How dare you impersonate me? You were too careless. I had no intention of chatting. Let my lying shuttle Dharma treasure send you to heaven. This bastard. He wants to use sneak attacks like he did with Master. D. This is the consequence of angering me? The aura of a latest-stage perfected immortal realm. I'll have to run for it. Oh. Why is my vision blurring? Sneak attack, you met an expert of it. Dazed by Li Chang shows poison. Although I only plotted against a perfected immortal, I paid attention to his acting skills and his lines. I made calculations and predicted every reaction, after which I executed the perfect technique for poisoning. Pain, this hurts so much. All my vitals are nailed. And, my essence soul. My essence soul is withering. Die by my lightning, for committing so much crime. Soul-witching pearls. Searching Kwaisis soul o. There was another elder who had stood behind Taoist Kwaisai and humiliated Master and Ant Master. He was Taoist Kwaisis Master, an elder from the immortal Downpour Peak who was at the early stage of the heaven immortal realm. It was because of that person that Taoist Kwaisai, who had launched a sneak attack on Chi Yuan, did not receive the punishment that he should have according to the sect rules. That complete ly alienated the little Cheong Peak. This karma, you'll be sure to remember it. Don't give chance to catch you, or I'll play with you till the end. Work harder. Don't embarrass me in the upcoming internal sect competition. The various peaks of the Immortal Du sect were bustling with activity. The internal sect competition for the younger generation would be held in advance, and all disciples had to take part. The immortals of the older generation had also come out of seclusion one after the other to teach the younger generation how to fight. Some of the disciples who were not considered competent were inspired by the battle between the terrible immortal seedling of Little Cheong Peak and the second prince of the Dragon Palace. They began to strengthen their escaping techniques. Those in the back, stop slacking. Yes, Master. Hey, did you know? The Taoist Kwaisai has gone missing. Of course. Uncle Master Kwaisai wanted to gather some treasures for his disciples and headed down the peak, but he can't be reached anymore. Some of the elders used the tortoise shell technique to search for him. Oh, did they succeed? No, the tortoise shell instantly shattered. What, doesn't that mean he's in danger? Uncle Master Kwaisis Tao companion has followed his tracks to the edge of the northern end. After a month, they have become more or less certain of his death. It might be because of a conflict with other cultivators. Because this is so common, the elders can only determine his death date and nothing else. Quis resting place. The incident will just be swept under the rug. Those are all not important for now, brother, please help me out. I got stuck during my earth escape technique. Sorry, but I'm stuck too. If I recall correctly, Chancho could move around in the earth just like a fish in the water. Did we just do it wrong? No, it's probably an issue of talent and temperament. Brother, Master has been secluding himself for a year, this doesn't seem right. Junior sister, don't worry. I have a plan to make Master come right out. Master, to show our respects to you, we've made a table of dishes. Come and try them. It's not working. Master, there's still another year to go before the internal sect competition. You wouldn't want me to get badly beaten, right? Do you want to give us pointers for the technical fight? 22. Why isn't it working? This doesn't make sense. Brother, let me try. You sure? Senior brother, stop. We haven't gotten Master's approval yet, so we can't. What kind of plan is this? My reputation is on the line. Don't worry. Hell, come out on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Stop it. You guys are turning yourselves into a laughingstock. You have to go to the 100 Mortal Hall to register first. What? Master, don't be mad. We were just joking around. We were worried about you since you weren't coming out. How could you joke around about such things? It concerns your pride. Master. Senior Brotha was just trying to be filial. Master. It's time for you to leave the heartbreak behind. My heart has already died. I will be by your sides for the rest of my life. Chancho, I have understood something recently. What is it? Cherish the people in front of you. Don't talk about the future. The weather is unpredictable. Who can say if it's a blessing or misfortune? I will remember this. Master, don't worry. I will definitely protect junior sister well. That's good. You're more capable than me. You and Ling can decide things on your own regarding the inter-NAL competition. I will continue to cultivate in seclusion. You should enter the perfected immortal realm as soon as possible and do what you previously mentioned. In the future, I'll look forward to the two of you doing well. The snowflakes flutter, the north wind blows. Love is really torturous. Love is really torturous. What a headache. In this era, although cultivators are righteous, seeking longevity and good karma, they all have one thing in common. And that is their desire for a Tao companion. Cultivators like Chiyuan who sacrifice so much aren't that uncommon. Love is really torturous. No. What you see now may not be the actual truth. The most torturous thing is not being in love, but rather someone who secretly stirs trouble. Forget it, I can't say much about that. What? When your cultivation level rises higher in the future and you come into contact with the Inaction Sutra, you will understand. Nephew Changsho. Uncle Master Jowu, Morn Ing. I have good news. There's a huge opportunity for you. A huge opportunity? Ling shouldn't hear this. Let's chat in private. Wait. What are they saying? Changsho. Do you still have the Ambi Tian Dan with you? Of course, they'll never be able to finish them. If you finish them, you would die instead of being filled with ambition. No, I wanted, after seeing your aged bow ties painting, I couldn't get it up. Those pills saved me. A few of the elders heard about it too and commended you greatly. They said that it should be put to good use. It's your time to shine. So, give them to me. I'll give you some benefits. I don't have any more. It's very hard to refine these pills. Really? We will ing to reward you with the second volume of the Inaction Sutra for it, Inaction Sutra Volume 2. Do you really think him someone who would cave in for these worldly posse science? You are right. Thank you for your patronage. Come again. You said you didn't have any left, but you gave me 6 baht, please. I'm sure you still have loads of them. A year later, the intersect competition has officially started. Young men of the Sien Lu Peak, filled with spirit and determination, are headed our way. Their steady march mirrors their firm resolve. Their warm smiles mirror their ambition. It is a group that will fight with sweat and tears to win the competition. They will embrace their victory. A year later, the intersect competition has officially started. P.S. Please play March ing anthem. Ha ha. Brother, look at Little Cheong Peak. Not only are the brocade flags tattered and worn out, but there are also only 2 disciples in the entire peak. The direct discus PLE who carries the banner is AC Tooley, an unknown and silent individual. Li Changsho silently rejoiced upon hearing others describe him as unknown and unnoticed. You idiot! Do you really think Little Cheong Peak's flag would be a dirty rag? Then what is it? Junior Sister Ling is here. So cute! The real flag of Little Cheong Peak is the beautiful Junior Sister Ling. Morning, Senior Broth heirs. Where did these immortal treasures on Ling come from? Chansho, did you do something that went against your conscience? Of course not. Impure-hearted. Don't worry, Master. These treasures were all bestowed by the elders after giving them my pills. The ambition Dan is here. Oh yeah, Master, I thought you would never leave the room. Are you over it? The intersect competition is an important event. All the elders are required to attend. Even if my cultivataian is inferior, I can't miss it. If I don't attend, the 2 of you will have no one to rely on and be looked down on. You've gotten out of your depression and are back to your previous self? We'll go back to my room once this ends. I guess not. Brother Changsho. Oh. You are. Brother Changsho. Greetings, Sect Master. Second Sect Master, you're exempt from formalities. Everyone is watching. Oh, Brother E, how have you been? Thanks to you, Brother Changsho, Eve been well lately. The Sea God Sect has been doing well lately. Sect Master, you don't have to worry about it. Just focus on your cultivation. The 2 of them looked at each other and did not say anything but communicated secretly through voice transmissions. Quiet down. The intersect competition will soon start. First, we would like to invite the immortal Du Sex Master, Ji Wuyo, to give a speech. A round of applause. Ahem, on this auspicious day, the young discus pleas of the immortal Du sect, who have been recruited over nearly 200 years, have all gathered here. The Golden Ao Island cultivators are here to form a good relationship with the immortal Du sect, so I followed alone. I can't leave their side for long though. Okay. You should get going then. I will chat with you after the internal sect competition, Brother Changsho. The competition in the sect today is not for you guys to be ranked. He seems to be in better shape. Forget what I said, SFX, cough cough cough. You're Chansho from Little Cheong Peak, right? This is your jade slip, thanks. Why does this jade slip look so similar to a TV remote? The jade slip contains the participant's serial number and there were 12 blank squares on each of the jade slips. One of the squares on each of their jade slips would light up after each victory. Can I just break the jade slip and end the competition now? Those who signed the competition, please beware. Do not destroy the jade slip. Return it after the meet. If you lose it, you will be suspended for half a year. Come at me. FCK. It's fine even if I can't break it. I'm gonna get number 36 anyways. This competition just hinders my cultivation for a bit. In this internal sect competition, the ones who are ranked in the top 36 places, or have been recommended by the elders, can follow me to the middle continent. The top 36 have to go to the 3 sects meet? Nothing is going according to plan. Be calm. Why don't I try to maintain my ranking around 37/40th? Li Chansho wanted to slack, but I have to keep an eye out for that brat that knows the understanding array formatien. Nephew Chansho, let me see how well you do under unfavorable circumstances. Chansho. Good luck. Whoever dares to harm you will be poisoned by me. Under their watch, it'll be hard for me to slack off. I'd better think of a way to continue improving the Kickleming turtle breathing mantra. From the looks of it, I probably have to be there or be square. I/can only prepare for the 3 sects meet in advance and deal with it carefully. Senior brother, it seems like you can't hide from the competition. Lots of elders are keeping an eye out for you. Yeah, what a headache. I made some dessert, why don't you have some and calm down? Oh yeah, where did Master go? When I was chatting with Aoi, Master went to meet the other elders. Elders, gather. Coming. Senior brother, open wide. This was specially made for you. What if someone else sees this? Don't worry, everyone else is focused on the sect master's speech. No one will notice. I spent a long time on this. You have to eat it. What? Handcrafted desserts made by Little Ling? It smells good. Please enlighten me. Although I know very well that I can't beat junior sister Yuchin, but bring it on. You can enjoy the most beautiful women at the mountain gate up close, and it is worth it to stick to it for a quarter of an hour. Lift. You're welcome. Square. Return to the clan. Cloud Mare. Clam. Although Xinya has always been very talented, when did she improve so quickly? Surprise. Junior sister Yujin is mighty and domineering. Oh. Nice fight. Wow. Set data. 1, give in. Winner. There is Qin Xuanya. Thanks to brother Chansho for taking the time to practice with me. I feel like I have made some progress. P.S. Girl, you think too simply. Li Chansho only used you and Jojo as alibis for the plot against Kwaiasai of Xianlin Peak. Ding Ling Lu. Xiao Cheong Feng. Li Chansho. Battle. Ren Ling Lu. Xianlin Feng. Qian Da. Next game. Li Chansho vs Qiande. Brother, do you want to let this one go? No. Xiaoqiang Peak and Xianlin Peak have a feud, why should we give in to them? If Qiande wasn't as rubbish as his master Kwaiasai, I'll consider letting him lose in a more honorable way. Clatter. Nice to meet you, who are you? Oh, Li Chansho, right? If your memory is not good, go home and replenish your Bryant. Cloud Mara. Xianlin Peak high-grade immortal seedling. Ranked 19 inside the gate. Second level of Guidao Realm. Brother Li, why don't we give it a try today instead of stopping there? How about it? The real murderer who killed Master John. Kwaiasai. Okay. Great. You are free. Don't blame me for the flowers. Start. The Thunderwood Sword. Thunder and Lightning. Aklogam. Defend for a while, pretend to attack, and then counterattack. Snakes dancing wildly. A cloud merged. Sam. The performance is almost over, next is the local O. The ground is frozen. Ground freezing. I'll freeze the ground, let's see how you can escape. It seems this guy has studied my attack pattern. But do you think you can stop me like this? I'll still burrow into the ground to show you. The spell changes to Advanced Fire Talisman. Replace Protective Orb. Set data. The Merg Talisman has or powerful. Is this the end of the road? Damn. These fires are blocking my view. Li Chansho disappeared. How many paper talismans did Li Chansho accumulate? And the power of the paper talisman is still increasing. And the power of the paper talisman is still increasing. Dissipate. Dissipate. My Thunderwood sword can no longer hold up, and the Thunderbird is broken. Call. Call. Damn it. He's hiding underground and I can't hit him. ACI. On the contrary, his paper talisman flame can always find my position and attack me by surprise. The protective orb was almost torn apart under the continuous attacks. If you continue like this, you will definitely lose. Why, senior brother Li can only curl up in the dirt. This is quite like your little Cheongfeng style. Cursing. As a disciple of Xianlin Peak, how can you be so rude? He was anxious, he was anxious. The power of this talisman array. Aklo. I have consumed too much mana, I can't sustain this. Too bad, my mana is completely exhausted. Hua Hua. Secret skill. Hot stick destroys flowers. Ticking. The winner. Li Changsho. Alas, this is truly a battle of equal strength. Still. Have to pretend. But, junior brother only. Suffered minor injuries, why did he faint? He. Why are you getting hurt? Don't you know what's? Puff. There is no dignity left. I guess I won't be able to see anyone in the future. I'm back. Thank you for your hard work, brother. Clatter. Clatter. Hee, I just won too, just finished competing at another venue. Number of clouds. A cloud merge.c, yeah. Well done. Touch. Hey. By the way, where is our Shao Qianfeng silk banner? Uncle Jojo helped to hold it. I'm willing to admit defeat. Give me the money I'm betting on. Woo. Woohoo my half-year belongings. Woohoo my half-year belongings. How could the unknown Li Changsho from Duxian sect be so unexpected? Ling, what are you doing? Uncle Jojo said that he had a big expense a while ago, and he wanted to take this opportunity to open a market and make a fortune. LM Savings. A top-notch formation that covers every corner, not bad. As expected of Uncle Wine Master's stock, the finished product is really beautiful. Like the culprit for Jobwa. First. ACO. An hour later. Read out. Next game. Li Changsho vs Xiao Chang. You little bastard. Watch how I avenge senior brother Qian. Another big baby from Xianlin Peak who needs loving education. I have figured out your tricks. Die. The game begins. No one in this world dares to say that they have figured out my cloudmerge.um tricks. Is Xiao Xiongfeng going to show his real skills? Wow. It feels like a war is about to break out. Earth escape. Earth escape. Well. Just this. Clown. 2. That's enough for you too. Tear apart. The average fighting time has been prolonged by you too. It's finally out. can't bear to look at it. Thousands of years of secrets. Giuna Cloud Mergum. Soar into the sky. The winner. Lee Changsho. I am Lee Changsho. I never expected that after winning 2 games, I would become famous in reverse. Attention everyone! Lee Changsho is here. Noisy. Be careful to protect your rear. Noisy. Even these monkeys watching the show outside gave me some strange nicknames. Yo! Junior brother how, come on in the next game. Awkward. Yo! Master how brother, the end. Cheer up for the game. Okay, I will try my best. Cover it tightly. Well. Alas, I thought not many people watched my games. Why are the rumors so outrageous? Tongue animation. Life is not easy, longevity size. Senior brother, it's Uncle Jojo who, in addition to opening the market, has now started telling stories. It's about the content of your game, so. Even if my senior brother is said to be a back garden assassin, I don't mind the comments. I will like you, brother. I thank you. We should quickly find Uncle Jojo and stop her. There is a Dongxing Divine Island to the west of the East China Sea. There is a man in Dongxing Divine Island who teaches the Tao and is called Duxianman. Good. Good. In the Shaoqiang Peak of the Dushan sect, there is a disciple named Li Changsho who is realm. Good at refining elixirs, familiar with battle formations, has the ability to escape, and loves thorny sticks. Swaying. Cool. Swaying. Acloy. Grasp. It happened to be a big. Xiao shou shou. Uncle Master, you don't belong to Zioqiang Feng, so this flag should be returned to its original owner. Ah. My. Moneymaker. You've been talking. For so long, you must be thirsty, right? Here's a wine pill for you, take a rest. In giving you candy, don't do trick or treat. Spirit wine pill. Yahoo! Bouncing. Jump jump. I will never cheat you out of your money again, the side effects are too great. Time passed, the first day of fighting came to an end, and the disciples had fought around. Li Changsho thought that no matter how fierce the rumor was, it would be almost forgotten by everyone the next day. However, the next match, Li Changsho vs Han Huanhuan. Read out. The game begins. Etc. Surrender. 1-1 give up. What did you do to this girl? Why did you just give in? I didn't do anything. Oh my god. Are you planning to use this thing against female cultivators? Am not. I didn't. Don't talk nonsense. I just took out my weapon subconsciously out of inertia. Disdain. Don't look at me like a scumbag. The winner. Li Changsho. Unjust. There are still 7 games left, enough for me to redeem my reputation. Come on. On the 3rd day, in the 3rd round, Li Changsho appeared at noon. His opponent was an outstanding disciple ranked in the top 100, whose cultivation had reached the 9th level of the Return to Void Realm. However, when Li Changsho was still thinking about how to deliberately lose to, I admit defeat. I can't solve the combination of Earth Escape Technique and Mace. Surrender. Why don't you try it? I'll let you win. That ruthless guy Xiao Xiangfeng has already scared away 2 opponents. Clatter. There is no way to not retreat, his Earth Escape Technique and Mace are invincible. Clatter. Aloud. Alas, I didn't expect there would be such an unexpected strong man this ruthless person Xiao Xiangfeng before. Talk. Talk. Keep quiet, he's coming. It's really cruel. The junior fellow apprentices from driven crazy. Talk. If we meet tomorrow, what should we do? Just admit defeat. There are still so many games to go. It's impossible to be unlucky enough to meet him twice. Give up struggling. Oh, don't say that, it will cause trouble if you say it. Encourage. Depressed. Why is it getting more and more outrageous? On the fifth day, the reputation dilemma that Li Changshu was facing finally saw a turn for the better. The one he was going to fight was the 6th-ranked immortal from Du Linfenglia's Seizure. Senior brother. Li. I am Du Linfeng Lu Seizure. Finally, we can. Above and above board. Have a battle of equal strength. Today, I will definitely learn a lot from senior brother Li's magic. Seizure will not retreat without a fight like others. Moreover, Seizure has also made some preparations. Hip guard armor. Of the immortal treasure level. A very nice guy, if you ignore his diaper shaped but pad. Let's go all out and fight fair and square. Brother. A cloudmerg. Drink. Consolidation. A cloudmerg. Drink. How can we break the rumor of the mace's invincibility? Hold on tight. It's actually very simple. Just use the mace to intentionally lose a game. Full of losing intention. But still aggressive. Moreover, if you win, Junior Brother Lu, I will give you this mace, Reputation Destroyer, as a reward. Drink. Con. Hua. Ouch. Earth Escape. Could it be possible that Li Changshu's Earth Escape technique was so? Surprise. Artist among the younger generation of Duxian sect. Next, he will definitely attack me with his mace. Where? Look left. Where? Look right. Where will he come from? D. Scared me to death. Scared me to death. The destructive power of the mace is too terrible. My hip protector was almost pierced. Fear. I didn't even use enough strength, but I almost pierced through his butt protector. Hide left. Flash right. Senior brother Lu actually blocked the sneak attack from behind. Li Changshu escaped through the earth again. Come on, brother Lu. Lure him out again and kill him. Oh. His total mana is not as good as yours, consume him. The following battle lasted for a full hour and a half, but everyone was in high spirits. Everyone was looking forward to the birth of a hero who would defeat the back garden flower assassin. However, the content of the game was actually extremely boring. It was just Li Changshu using Earth Escape to dodge and sneak attack. Cloud Merge. Then, the mace's sneak attack was blocked by Lu Siz's hip protection treasure, and Li Changshu consumed a wave of mana. Finally, Lu Sizha attacked Li Changshu, who was let out of the ground. After repeating this process for an hour and a half, I lost. My mana is depleted. The winner. Lu Sizha. This duel should make up for the vicious image I accidentally created in the past few times. PS Actually, these are not sweat, but disguises created by Li Changshu using water attribute spells. As agreed, I will give this mace to Junior Brother Lu as a souvenir. Hand out. Senior Brother Li. After this battle, Junior Brother Lu made me realize that a cultivator cannot rely on powerful magic weapons, but must rely on his own perseverance to win. Great. Enlightenment. Senior Brother Li Lo. Well. Let's encourage you. Now I have established a great image of someone who can correct his mistakes. Can't rely on magic weapons, but must rely on oneself to win. What bullshit are you talking about? If you have such a treasure, it would be a waste if you don't use it. Let me take a good look at my baby, eh? Grasp. Junior brother Chinsho, I just forgot that this treasure has been reserved by my uncle. I'm sorry, junior brother Lu. It's mine. Collection. A clown. Master, uncle. I haven't warmed up yet. Yo ho. Thump. So happy. Finally said goodbye to that reputation destroyer. Shao shou shou. How can you give your treasure to outsiders? I will help you get it back. But you have to let me play for 2 days first. You never thought of that. Even if it's in a different way, I will definitely come back to you. Jie jie. A claudarium. Jie jie. Don't come over here. As the battles continued, most of the disciples tried their best to deal with them. On the 6th day, the 7th day, the sex competition continued, and the rankings of the disciples who took the preliminary exams gradually became clear. Li Chansho will surely advance to the 360th place. But Ling, who lost another game, needs to win at least 3 games in the next 5 days. Throw. Brother Chinsho, thank you for your hard work. Thanks. Cloud. Clatter. The competition system of Duxianman is too tight. I don't even have time to talk to you, Clatter. Clatter. In fact, it was my game that prolonged the average fighting time, so it's not their fault. Tons. Eh? Ugh. Ah. Did you feel it too? Brother Chansho. An extraordinary person has arrived from the temple of the sea god. Coincidentally. Nanshan Buzhu Sea God Temple. Fortunately, I left a paper Taoist here to keep watch. Secretly. There seems to be something extraordinary in my temple. Even the guard's cultivation was at the level of heavenly immortals. After seeing so many wild gods in southern continent, this place is the only good one except those worshipped by Taoists. A cloudmergum. Have you selected this place? See more. Aklo. There is also a tribe of dragons involved here. They are arrogant and think they are the descendants of an ancient race. I don't want to talk to them. This temple teaches mortals to be good, protects the health of mortals, rewards good people with merits, and punishes evildoers. However, claiming credit for the reincarnation of the underworld is always wrong. Pick up. Fellow Taoist. This book was dropped by a fellow Taoist? Dust. I have never seen this book, why did it get lost? If you don't see this book, how can you know whether you have lost it? Hand out. When the theocratic doctrine. Good. When the theocratic doctrine took over. Flip through. Flip through. Respect the saints. And respect the Tao. This book is not exactly what I need. This book is indeed destined for me. Taoist friend, you came to give me this book, but did you recognize who I am? The mind knows, the eyes do not know. Taoist friend should have been in the 9th heaven palace, but he showed up here. I guess he came for my sect. He. Now that you have shown up, are you planning to join me? If so, why didn't he come in person, but came as Paper Man? Is this Taoist a paper man? Shock. Incredible. Such a realistic incarnation. I can't help myself either. I hope Majesty will forgive me. Yun Shu Pa. It's a bit indecent for you and I to chat here, so let's go somewhere nice. Submit. Secret Realm Treasure Scroll. Pavilion and Landscape Painting. Let's move on to the painting and talk about it in detail. Hua. I want to arouse his curiosity and establish a good relationship with him without involving other causes and effects. Enter. Shoot a few first dumb, try the effect again explain. Hua. Wow wow. Surprise. Wow. Clatter. Come in and sit. Clatter. Okay. What does it mean to respect saints, respect the Tao, and promote human teachings? Knock knock. Respect the treasure and build it. It means that the celebration of the three saints of Taoism should be held on the largest scale because the celebration of the leader of the human sect is the largest. Holding on to this support is a matter of dignity. Well, great minds think alike. Tell it eloquently. Make the rules of heaven, establish the punishments of heaven, and clarify the principles of heaven. What else is it? What? Perfect all kinds of heavenly test and be prepared to use them to constrain the three realms at any time. Good. I really regret that I met you too late. Clatter. I won't bother you anymore. I'll take my leave first. Please. I hope you will carefully consider what I just said. I never thought that the one who understood my feelings was actually a wild god. Hey hey. Jayun Dada. CLO. If such a virtuous person could always stay by my side, the crisis in heaven could be resolved in 10,000 years. But Your Majesty. After careful reflection, I realized that we have no idea what this person's identity is. All we know is that he is the leader of the South China Sea God cult, and he also has some connections with the Dragon Clan and the Witch Clan. As for the rest, I don't know anything at all. I have previously made some calculations and found that he should be a person of human teaching. My dear minister, please submit a memorial to the gods, asking them to go to heaven to appease the wild gods of Nanzhou, and then bring the matter to the Sea God cult. Your Majesty, are you trying to force him to show up? Come. No, I won't do anything short-sighted. If he can offer good advice again, what would happen if he were given an incarnation as the sea god of the four seas? Clatter. Clatter. Duh. Mr. Dongmu, let me think about it carefully later, and then you can come to the South China Sea Divine Sect to meet him. Duh. My heaven lacks people and immortals, but what it lacks the most is the merits of heaven. Brother, I'm a little stressed. After all, the Zhoutian battle is about to begin, senior brother? Did I brag too much to the Lord of Heaven today? Thump. Thump. Fortunately, if you think about it carefully, there is nothing wrong with what I said. In a trance, prosperous, I am on top. I seem to be really fooled by this young emperor. Brother? What's wrong with you? Ahem. If you encounter some bottlenecks in your practice, it's okay and there's no need to worry. 360 to 108, the pressure is huge, so, can I use this as an excuse to reveal a little more of my true abilities? I agreed. Yes, but you need to pay attention to details and do it well. Later, Li Qingshu regretted his decision. The next day's competition, carefully ponder the details and truth. Open. Secretly adjust the second edition of Turtle Breathing in Calming GI Art to create the image of unstable breathing. Junior Sister Ling actually made a breakthrough on the spot. Break through the realm. It is worthy of being a high-level fairy seedling. The next day's competition. The play of Junior Sister is a little. No. She really had a breakthrough at the last minute. She actually chose this time. How dare you be distracted during a fight on me? Damn it. I can only protect Ling at the risk of being exposed. Because, TSK. Seeking a breakthrough in cultivation in such a noisy environment can easily lead to being interrupted at the critical moment. A cloud. And then you will go crazy. The fastest and most stable, with the least ads. Senior brother, Agian Hoidither. It's so splee. Damn it. I can only protect Ling at the risk of being exposed. We can't let her be in danger of going astray. Use cold. I have no choice but to kill you first and go help Ling. Surprised. His aura, why did it suddenly become so dangerous? Breakthrough on the battlefield. Someone actually did it. Surprise. Sister Ling. That's awesome. Surprise. This little girl is really a worry. See, fortunately, the breakthrough went smoothly and there was no need to expose myself. However, Li Qingshu was still relieved. A cloudmer. Hee, I am really a genius. I can successfully break through even in this situation, proud. Praise. Breakthrough to level 6 at once? Praise. He entered the 5th stage of return to Void Realm in one step. What a god! What kind of immortal qualification is this? Is our Duxian sect going to produce another Taoist genius? What? The 5th level of return to Void Realm. What the hell? Oh no! The turtle calming technique ineffective for a moment. Because I just broke through a realm. OMG. What should I do if my true cultivation is exposed? Waiting online. Very urgent. 100 years of sleeping with my brother was ruined by a breakthrough. How did I suddenly come to enlightenment? An hour later, Li Qingshu's game ended. The winner is Li Qingshu. Brothers, for your hard work. Please listen to my explanation. Clatter. Don't worry, I'm very open-minded. After you go back, you will have recited the One Sutra 3,600 times. I was wrong. Brother, wait for me. 3 rules. Keep your distance. What should I do? My senior brother is really angry this time. Will he ignore me again? Little Qiongfan Lanling? I am Elder Zhou from the main peak. I just saw your breakthrough. With your qualifications, you deserve to be trained with better resources. Do you mean? I want you to join the main peak. The main peak will definitely give you resources and opportunities that are far beyond the reach of Shoucheng Peak. Solicit. Invite me? Junior sister is really favored by the top leaders. The conditions of the main peak are indeed far beyond the reach of Shoucheng Peak. Junior sister will not. I shouldn't have been. A cloudy. So fierce just now. Allow me to refuse. What? Do you know what this means you missed? Surprise. I know. But, I don't seek immortality, I don't love vanity, I just want to be with someone forever. Ling has no regrets. If the master does not allow, Ling will ask to be banished to the mortal world, and I will have no regrets. Firm. Understand your determination. I just want to ask for your opinion, not to force you. Ah, it's so good to be young. Ouch yo. Also, your senior brother has been staring at this place since just now. Snicker. Found. Brother. What's the matter? Duh. You were just nervous, weren't you? Hey. Pretend as if nothing happened. No. Seti brought me Etiolotien. It's so stable. Brother first. Trailer, watch Go Shang. The Duxian Gate provides a resting place for monks on Janeo Island. Shall we? I think that repairing the relationship with Duxiaman requires more than just holding a Qinwan. I have prepared some gifts, which I will later give to the top 3 disciples of Duxian sect. By the way, if there are any extra gifts, please give them to your friends. What's your friend's name? Li? Li what? Suck. Uncle Qin, his name is Li Shangyaxu. Ji Yun. Li Qingshu sounds so familiar? Last time, Xiaoyi was defeated in a duel with someone at Duxianman. Who was that person? Emotional. That person is senior brother Qingshu. Brother. Qingshu's escape technique is truly exquisite. You two, you really can't stop fighting. You were beaten, why are you so happy? Brother Changsho is not only unrivaled in the art of escaping, but also has mastered the art of spells and formations. Pride. Oh. Duxian Manlo still has such hidden talents. Previously, Hanji, another junior sister, and I forced our way into Shochung Peach chain formation, and we were all trapped in it. I count. Later, even Hanzi's master was trapped in the chain array set up by Brother Changsho. What? Even junior brother Yuan Ze is trapped. He hasn't even become an immortal yet, but the enrollment celestial being? It seems like I have to bring someone along to see who this Li Changsho is. Shin Daxianren, I heard everything you said, using the wind whispering spell. Could it be that the famous 10 heavenly lords are also poisonous or something? The way my senior brother holds the ruler so handsome. Copy it well. The Ling who was punished for exposing her cultivation. As a veteran golden immortal in the prehistoric world, why are you competing with a young disciple of mine today? Tang Amunshan. Could it be that there is some calculation? Long live my dear nephew. Clatter. Come with me quickly, a group of senior masters are heading for your chain formation. Clatter. Maybe you will become famous this time. Clatter. They are several golden immortals and a group of celestial immortals. Don't neglect them. Catch. I'd better not bring shame to Duxianman. A Cloudera.c, let me stay here and try to fool you, I won't go over. It would be embarrassing if you don't go now. I still have to keep an eye on Ling's punishment copy. I don't want to go. Little Ling is very self-aware, so she doesn't need you. Uncle Master, I still have 2 more duels to fight. Find a reason quickly. If my compound formation is exposed, then the cause and effect between me and the 10 heavenly lords will be established. Oh yeah, you still have Dobby. Nod nod. Nod. 5, that's right. That's right. I forgot to tell you, you will win the next 2 games. No need to worry about not being able to attend the 3 religions conference. Great. Human education only. Swear words. You. The central Lingxiao Palace of the 8th Heavenly Palace. Dear friends. As Dong Mugong said, now in the land of Wubuzu, temples are randomly built and sacrifices are made to wild gods. This is not in accordance with the will of heaven. However, our heavenly court is now short of troops and horses, so we cannot attack it lightly. My dear ministers, do you have any good ideas? Why are you always so serious in meetings? Are you just being polite? Yes. Whispering. Can't call me, escape from reality. I lie down, do whatever you want. I feel that it is inappropriate to recruit these wild gods into the heavenly court as the true gods. This will weaken the dignity of our heavenly court. Your Majesty is wise. It just so happens that when I was traveling in the lower world, I saw a talented person who might be able to help me. A Cloudmer. Hum. On the other side, Shao Qianfeng's chain array. All the immortals gathered here. The layout of this place can really be described as wonderful. Still a familiar scene. Lost? This is the chain formation made by my Duxian sect disciple Li Changsho. How do you feel, Qin Xian Yu? Lost? Right. Wonderful. Using the same method as the formation base, you can transform various similar. Wonderful. It is truly wonderful. Really want to have it. I miss you so much. Really want to have it. Really want to have it. I really want to have it. Really want to embrace. I really want to have it. If I were to refine this kind of array base and use this method to set it up, I'm afraid even a golden immortal could be trapped. Master Woyo, I would like to exchange the treasure for the method of setting up the chain array here. Is it possible? Full. A little trick to deal with the array base is worth the money in exchange for these treasures. Set ACI me. Weigh the pros and cons, but if the sect has not yet mastered this formation, then hand it over. Qin Wan is also a master of formations. If he figured it out first, wouldn't that be a threat? Don't agree to it. Tell me this is a secret that cannot be passed down by humans, master. I have a headache. If Qin Tianjun gets inspiration from the formation I set up and upgrades the 10 absolute formation, he might really be able to take down a few golden immortals of the Sichan sect during the conferred to God tribulation. I don't want to be involved in such a big cause and effect. Head. Qianshou had already presented the method of interconnecting the formation bases to the sect. So you can rest assured, we have already figured it out. Qin. Xianyu, I will ask Qianshou to copy this method for you later. An old fox will only give something when he knows he has something better. How about that, my long-lived nephew? I guess I got you some benefits. Thank you, uncle. Ask for credit. And reward. I would rather not have this benefit. I can't take this benefit for nothing, otherwise I will feel uneasy. Dig. This is too expensive. A clue. Baby. You. Please don't refuse. You have helped me a lot in my research on formations. A small gift in return is not enough to show my respect. Acquired Lingbao height. Jade flute. Comrade Qin Wan just needs to use some good things to comfort my badly injured little heart. Woo. With the white jade flute, it is estimated that the comprehend formation planning of Shoucheng Peak can be completed ahead of schedule, about 0.03. Qianshou is not only unique in his formation, but also in the art chlorals of Ahem. Xiaowu, you bring longevity and get 300 years of monthly payments, which is considered a reward. Ahem. From now on, Qianshou will be able to use the art of formation. If there is a lack of precious materials, you buy Fan Palace to allocate them. Yes, master. Let's go quickly, uncle. The old boss who was worried. Alas, outsiders are here, so I can't let such words slip out. Not long after, sect leader Ji Wuyo brought all the old immortals back to the Jade platform on a cloud to continue watching the ceremony. Another day later, the sect's competition came to the most exciting Tiangang Championship, which was also the end of this sect's competition. The winnerly. Qianshou. Li Qianshou. The winnerly. Qianshou. Hoo. At the beginning of the Tiangang battle, Li Qianshou's first-level cultivation in the return to Dao realm was somewhat difficult. But in the end, he relied on Earth Escape and used all his skills to win 3 games. My legend is finally coming to an end, and I have to be in Oscar-worthy form. This is the farewell performance of the great film star Li Qianshou in this competition. Plan pass. I hope I can meet an opponent who can show off my acting skills. Next game. Read out. Li Qianshou wins. Li Qianshou wins. I bet on half a year's offering. Li Qianshou is a dark horse. Although the risk is high, the benefits are huge. Come on. According to Com. Li Qianshou vs. Hold tight. There is Qin Xuanya. The fastest and most stable, with the least ads. Senior brother. It's so stable. Brother first. Trailer, watch Go Shang. I admit defeat. God is really helping me. When I met you Qin Xuanya, I didn't even have to act. I could just admit defeat and no one would doubt my ability. Victory, the victor has the mysterious and elegant zither. What? 5. Machine animation. Which bastard set the odds? Isn't this a scam? Give me your money back. Why do you admit defeat without a fight? You're AEC. I suspect that Li Qianshou is cheating. I will report it to Baifan. Temple. Hey. Anonymous person who made a fortune by opening the market. Lee Changsho. During my battle with senior brother Lee, I admired his competitive spirit. You can't slander him like this. Besides, do you think he can beat Yuqin Shuanya? Li Jiangsu and Yujium Hyuna. Can't win. You can't win. Well, it's very difficult. Let's not vent our anger on Li Changsho and stay away from gambling. Brother. Changsho. Clatter. I'm sorry. Aklo. Where does this guilt come from? I can't understand her anymore. Forget it, I just can't understand the brain circuit of the poisonous junior sister. A clue. Li Changsho failed to defeat Yuqin Shuanya and missed the next round. 3 days later, the lively internal competition officially came to an end. Thank you all for your hard work over the past month. All the sweat you shed today will become nutrients to nourish Duxianman. Expect. Here, I declare. Loud. The Duxianman internal competition ends here. Oh. Merg v. OO. Oil pulling. Longevity. You two one are my pride. We. Ha ha ha. Well done. Thank you for your hard work. Lan Ling. Competition ranking, 39. Li Changsho ranking, 18th. I will burn incense to my master when I go back and pay my respects to him. The Duxianman competition is over, which means that everyone on Janeo Island should go back. Brother Changsho, just practice in peace within the sect. Serious. Don't worry and leave the rest to me. Well, I have something else for you. M. There are several paintings in it, which are my recent masterpieces. Chang. There is also a magic bag that may help you with your troubles. Thank you, Brother Changsho. Full of expectations. Want to see what's inside? Accord Mergino. The Cords Kovat, Tim Mountains are high and is long. I say goodbye to Brother E today, but we will meet again. I hope you are in good. At the same time, the Nanshanbu Shenzhou Sea Temple. Nice to meet you again, Dong Mugon. Parer his last. Gee, Your Majesty, you are too kind. A few days ago, all the immortals gathered in the Lingshao Palace, and His Majesty has specifically called for the pacification of the South China Sea God. Smiling. An imperial decree will arrive here soon. The word not day can be more or less. Fellow Taoist, please tell me how long it will take for the decree to be issued. Can you give me a specific time? Zhu data. Not sure when, but there will definitely be a place for you. Most of the positions of the gods in heaven are vacant, and the operation of heaven depends solely on Your Majesty. If it takes 100 years for heaven to respond to a decree, the position of God in heaven is secured. A stable life as a civil servant is here. Yay! There is no need to rush this matter, even if it takes 1,000 years, it will be fine. Taoist friends are wise and resourceful. Could you please show me a clear path? Humbly. Seeking advice. If you can give me some pointers, I will definitely reward you handsomely. I can't help you in any way. This matter depends on how far you can retreat. If I can live without worries in the future and the fruit of immortality can be guaranteed, I dare not ask for more. Don't be hasty in anything, 3 steps can bring back the dead tree to spring. Loudmerge.c, you have to be calm and not impatient. May I ask, which 3 steps? Dare not reveal all the secrets. Goodbye you. Janeo Island. Come on. Second Prince. Surreptitiously. Sneaking. With both beauty and money, junior sister Hanji will agree, right? Hanji, holding in hand. Flowers. I like you. AOE primary school teacher. I'm very happy, but, I'm sorry, I have always regarded you as my brother. Good guy card. As a younger brother? Number of episodes. Outmerge.c. It's over, it's gone. The gossip team left. In disappointment. Alas, it's over. Being treated as a younger brother, I just look small. Why didn't I grow any taller after the dragon washing case? Lost. There might be some secrets to growing tall, aren't it? Don't force it. Don't force it. Longevity tips. For every success. Chang. Don't force a replacement. Maybe I am destined to be alone, so I should just practice diligently. Woo woo. That day, AOE suffered a broken heart and was forced to let go of love temporarily. The sea god cult has grown obtained the position of God in heaven. Everything has been going well recently. Duh. It's time to see how my captive pets fare. Something is wrong. Why are the number of my pets decreasing? I count. 1, 2, why do my precious spirit beasts all look so miserable? So much is missing. Could it be that someone stole the spirit beast? Xiaoya is here today, so is there any cute animal that bumps into a tree? Clatter. No, uncle. Clatter. But, this one definitely looks like it has a demon in its heart. We have to help it get rid of it as soon as possible. Squeak. Is it better to steam or braise? Squeak. Xiao Ling, behind you. Behind me? What's going on? Anger. ACI. Lan Ling. It's over, the case has happened. Brother, I was wrong. Wait. Brother. Chan Shou. Clatter. I was delighted to see all the spirit beasts, so I instigated junior sister Ling to find all sorts of excuses to turn them into food and drink. Came in. A hurry. A cloud. It's poisonous indeed. It can get involved in anything. Senior brother. Don't blame. It's my fault, uncle. Sure and Ling. Is it tasty? Well. Point. Good, well, eat. Little Chansho, I just ate some of your spiritual beasts. Your uncle will give it to you with precious spiritual stones. I am a rich uncle. Uncle Master, your precious spiritual stone has transformed into another form and is accompanying you. Your wallet has been emptied by me. At worst, I can just pay off the debt. Uncle Master, I'll accompany you to the end. Oh, snort. I still respect you as a disciple and have no improper thoughts towards you. Look up and down. Bah! I meant to help you refine the elixir and the formation base. I'm kidding. You've eaten it all, can I really make you spit it all out? Despair. If the three of you help me build a 3-story loft here, we can call it a day. Chang. You must work hard to pay off your debts. A few days later. Hey. We workers have the power. A clue leeway. Damn it. I suspect we three were tricked into doing hard labor again. Hey. Junior sister, come and help me, let Uncle Jojo take care of the attic. Wave. A clown. Oh, how can I help you, brother? Clatter. Li Chansho made his own elixir, Heartfire Burning. The green crystal thorn divine bug of the ambition pill was changed into love goo and a little bit of charm was used. Function, look at me and you will be marked and angry. Burning the body. Chang. Help me test the efficacy of the medicine. Are there any inappropriate images for children in your mind? Chang Chang. Not understand. This portrait is a portrait. What kind of picture is going to appear? This pill is useless for someone who already has someone in love. I saw Li Changsha's face. Senior brother. What's going on? Senior brother's face is handsome than usual. I really want to eat it. In a hurry, in a hurry. Heart-clearing piltering pill. Fan. Fan. Brother, what did you just do? If you want to practice dual cultivation, you don't actually have to use such means, just give me a shout. Senior brother, senior brother. It's too stable. Practice well and don't let your mind wander. I'm just testing the elixir for master. Longevity. Dan style. Ahem, it's time for you to get to work. Practice well and don't let your mind wander. I'm just testing the elixir for master. Longevity. Do you want me to bring the elixir with you and let you try it with your spiritual sense? You will know the effect only after you experience it yourself. Ling. Ahem, it's time for you to get to work. Humph. I know you don't dare, so I just know how to be steady. Linhai Town a few days later. Linhai Town. Lively. Come and buy it. Big end of year. Sale. Lively. Master, look. That female cultivator is winking at you. The handsome guy on the other side, look over here. Clatter. Don't talk nonsense. Shansho, you asked me to restore my middle-aged appearance and go out with you. What on earth do you want to do? Caress. Caress. There really is a female cultivator flirting with me. Am I still as charming as I used to be? Of course, it is to find you a romantic partner, so that you can forget your old love and get out of the house. Truthfully. Hey. Seriously talking. Nonsense. Previously, I used your face to exorcise demons with Master Jowu, which may have planted some hidden dangers. I want you to accompany me to eliminate them. Lie. Fellow Taoist. Can you please stay? Clatter. Can you find a quiet place with me? I have something to say to you. An abandoned girl in the flower street. I have nothing to say to my fellow Taoists. My fellow Taoist, I also have something to say to you. Can you come with me to the tea house not far away? Taoist priest, where are you from? Where are you going? My friend, please wait for me. Is written. OMG. Animation. What happened to this town? I haven't been out for a long time. Is the atmosphere in Dongsheng Shenzhou so open-minded? It seems that this heart fire burning has a significant effect. How come it suddenly broke? It was still intact just a moment ago. Could it be that I opened and closed the band too many times, and the potency of the medicine is not stable, so it broke directly? Yeah. Allo. After the pill is broken, generally speaking, it seems that the medicinal properties have slightly exploded. I love you, come back to my cave with me and be my Taoist partner. I don't want. Rumble. Fellow Taoists, be careful. Run. Away. Run quickly. The spirit beasts on Spirit Beast Street are rioting. Run quickly. A clue. Oh my god. Heartfire burn is also effective against spirit beasts and demon beasts. Unexpected. Oh. Grab the master and run wildly. Run quickly, master. Zioki Onfeng can't afford the compensation. Well. Ouch, my butt is going to be pounded by the master. As a human being, you must go through some hardships of monastic life before you stand on your own between the sun and then longevity and peace. Keep mumbling and calm. This is Brother, is this the reason why Master beat you for 2 hours? Brother, what on earth did you do? How dare you use your own master to test the elixir? You are so tired of living. I'm going to die. I was wrong. Senior brother, would you like me to massage it for you? It will heal quickly, hey. No, this injury can be recovered at any time. This time, I was a little unstable in my work for you, so take this as a warning. You go and accompany Junior Master Uncle, don't let her come over, otherwise she will be hurt even more. Then I'll go. Send for brother, senior brother. It's so stable. A cloud. Eve already prepared for the beating, so why would I need to use my real body? Ha! Although there were some unexpected events during the process, Master should be in high spirits now. Call. If I had known this earlier, I should have used the 3rd level spiritual elixir to burn it with my heart fire, instead of using the 1st level defective product. The production of elixirs is a long and arduous task. Has your real body been watching the show in the alchemy room? Lee Changsho. You idiot. Anxious. Longevity. Fast. Ambition pill. I just took away 2 bottles half a month ago, isn't it delivery day yet? Puzzled. Not asking for goods. There's something wrong with the ambition pill. One day, an elder from the fairyland ate the ambition pill, and today his mind is confused and his behavior is crazy. I am a bird, I want to fly higher. Husband. Come down quickly. This matter has alarmed the Grand Elder, what should we do? SCO. Uncle Master, are you sure that other party is like this because he ate our ambition pill? Listening to what this elder said, it is indeed. Let's go and have a look. Menge. You dare to plot against me, you are doomed. Lee Chansho rushed to the scene of the incident immediately to check the condition of the ambition pill. Is Elder Qiao okay? Why does Lee Changsho look so serious? Although I have taken an ambition pill before, I was relatively safe, so why is there such a hidden danger? Shoo! Don't make everyone. I found the reason. Within 3 days of taking the ambition pill, Elder Qiao took other pills with similar medicinal properties, which caused him to go crazy due to the overshoot of the. Why don't you search for Elder Qiao's storage magic weapon and clear Changsha's name? Yes. Let's go now. Elder 1. I found the storage bag. However, there are no other pills in the storage bag except the ambition pill. No. This is not an ordinary ambition pill. It is not made by Changsho. Chang Chang. It looks the same as the ambition pill, but the ambition pill made by the Changsho nephew has a mild and neutral medicinal property. Why do these 2 pills exude an evil aura? Are you trying to frame us for Changsho? He'll poison you to death, believe it or not. It's unfair. I know nothing. Ahem. Elder 1, please calm down. The suspicion of Changsho has been cleared, so let Elder Qiao go. I wasn't poisoned by the elixir, but you almost fooled me to death. Ahem. Master, this matter should not be made public. The person who refined this pill must be a senior in the sect. It is because the disciples' cultivation is too shallow and the production of ambition pills is too small, so the seniors have to analyze the pill formula and refine it by themselves. Clear and logical. Therefore, the root of this matter lies with the disciples. Humph. You just wrongly accuse a good person in bed. After living for tens of thousands of years, I am not as sincere as a youngster. Snort. Too protective of the calf. The disciple immediately presented the ambition pill to Baifan Palace, and from now on it will be prepared by the sect to avoid further bad consequences. I won't take the blame for anything that happens next time. Aklo merge.c. Uncle Jowu, you should find a reason to come out later. I have something to say to you. Uncle Joe. Here. Longevity. What do you want to say to me? Uncle Joe, I remember there was a deacon in Danding Peak named Lu Feixian. I suspect he has something to do with this incident. Tong Animation. Responsible for handling miscellaneous affairs at Danding Peak on weekdays. Deacon inside the door. Willow flying ferry at Danding Peak. How could a deacon in the sect do such a thing? Changsho, you better think about it. Junior brother Changsho, do you have any basis for your reasoning? Of course there is. Long live you. You are such a genius. Startled. Break in. Although this ambition pill has mild medicinal properties, it is very effective. He is indeed a disciple that makes Danding Peak so proud. Well. I'm from Shao Qiangfeng. Oh, by the way, I don't remember giving Uncle Wan an ambition pill? No, I didn't give it to you. I got it from Lu Feixian. I really want to study the ambition pill. But Changsho is busy with the sect competition, so I can't disturb him, RGE. Hey. I happen to have one, so we'll give it to the elder. Elder Wan, please don't let anyone know that I have the ambition pill, embarrassed. It's embarrassing to let outsiders know that I eat this. A cloud mare. But it was leaked to me, well. Snort. The person who makes the elixir is the elixir's biological father and cannot be considered an outsider. What is the basis for this? Is there any connection? Listen to me. Reasoning with you. Uncle Master, you see, the whereabouts of the ambition pills I made are clearly known, and they are all prepared for the generation. But I have never given this pill to Lu Feixian, and Lu Feixian is not even at the elder level. A famous detective who looks like an ordinary person but is smarter than ordinary people Changshu according to. Where did his pills come from? Surprise. I see. This Lu Feixian is really full of suspicion. What does Master plan to do next? Gritting teeth. Of course, we should immediately send a reliable person to arrest Lu Feixian and interrogate him. I don't believe you. Send someone reliable? If you are not reliable, who else can you send? 5. My senior brother asked me to patrol the mountain. The mace is back. Cloud Merg. Go catch that Lu Feixian. 5th brother. I have dealt with Lu Feixian. Wine Association's voice. Flutter. It's a letter from Xiaozhou. Longevity. The fake ambition pill was made by this Lu Feixian. Sure enough. That guy failed in alchemy, and I don't know how he knew about the love stone. He then refined the pill according to the formula he had analyzed, but in the a pill that could cure evil spirits. You, Olililai. Furious. Uncle Master, don't be angry, this is just the opportunity for me to get out of the matter of the ambition pill. Did Master hurt Lu Feixian? Alas, I have known him for over 1,000 years, so I did not hurt him. That is to say, let Xiaozhou teach him a lesson. Spare me. I'll do it. I'll do it all. Big asshole. Listen. Stand up for me, make a big oath. No, if you do this again, you will have to go to the headmaster to clear your name. Loud. Yes. I swear to do it. Just give me back my innocence. But, I can't split the debt with my uncle 50-50. Has the ambition pill recipe been submitted to Baifan Palace? This factor. In the past few years, I have made a lot of money thanks to you. Changsho, you want to rectify the family tradition. These 4 words are easy to say, but how do you actually start? Besides, what good does this do for us? Please listen to me carefully. Unklima was the Duxian Gate Shouchong Peak. Therefore, when Duxianmen prospers, Zioqiangfeng will also prosper. Serious words and thoughtful words. It's because my uncle has too narrow a view. 100. Alas, the trend of Taoist couples in the sect has almost a chronic. I'm tired, destroy it. The past, I worried about things that the headmaster worried about. Gradually, I also worried about the things that didn't worry about, headmaster. KK. Fairy Cat Divination Bucket. It is actually a countermeasure bucket, which will give you some suggestions based on what you said. Before use, put valuable objects such as spiritual stones, magic weapons, elixirs, etc. into the cat fairy's mouth, and bamboo sticks with countermeasures written on them will appear at the outlet under the wooden box. Note, by using this service, you agree to the relevant terms of use of Xiao Qiongfeng countermeasure bucket by default, and the refund service is not available for the time being. Qi Yuan, the leader of Xiao Qiong Peak, pays respect. Actually, Li Changsha was in charge of everything. Not bad, not bad, without the income from ambition pills, as a substitute. I'm very satisfied. Chang Chang. Brother, this thing is obviously a scam, will anyone fall for it? Sign. Don't worry. The words written in it are not too bad and ambiguous. Brother is getting better at fooling people. These words give people the illusion that they are effective. As long as one person tries them, there will be an endless stream of people who will be cheated. Probing. Head and brain. Divination bucket? You trying to fool? You trying to trick people. You spirit stones by putting out. Only fools will be fooled. But it seems to be fun, so there is no harm in trying it. Ahem. Put in. It is like this, Cat Immortal, I have a Taoist friend, praying. She owed a nephew who was much younger than her and of a lower generation than her many favors, so many that she didn't know how to repay them. What to do about this? A cloud bee, KK. This thing is quite effective. Mayun data. Ease, without obstacles or worries, now that you have embarked on the immortal path, why worry about not knowing the way? In this case, I'll try again. Hey! Ha! Try again. Roar! Try again. Last time. This is really the last time. Oh my God! There are so many people who are being taken advantage of. Oh my God! Surprise! Divination barrel. I have a way. What are you hesitating about in front of you? Hurry up! Teams lined up a long queue. I've been queuing here since midnight, why is it not my turn yet? Can you set up a few more divination barrels? We can't supply them all now. In Xinyo Hajo, near the sage's dojo Lingshan, in a hidden cave, second master, rest assured, Wenjing will do his best. Wenjing Chuangsheng. Although the dragon clan is in decline, they still cannot be underestimated. Phew. They want me to put pressure on them, and then have the Western religion lead the dragon to Lingshan. They really want my child to die at the cost of this. The previous plot against the immortal sect almost exposed me to that senior brother of the human sect. I must plan carefully this time. Do not drink too much. The plot against the Dragon Clan at this time should have nothing to do with the three Taoist religions. The Dragon Clan has no dealings with Taoism, and they will not encounter that scary eldest brother again. It is rare to find a saint's disciple who can make this queen worried for so long. Those who mess with me. I have recorded them. All in my little death book. Humph. And the one who used puppets to kill my puppets, you have already aroused the interest of this queen. Cat Fairy, I have a Taoist friend. For some reason, the image of a senior brother always appeared in her mind recently. When she had free time in her cultivation, she wanted to go to the vicinity of that senior brother. Pious. Why did you two come here to tell fortunes? She admired this brother very much and took him as a role model, but her master said that this might be a result of romantic feelings, which made her very confused. Sincerely seek. Signature. Consolidation. Cat Fairy, what should I do? Sign. This signature. A Cloudma. Sign on. There are many beautiful things on the road to immortality, so there is no need to be bound by form. If you get good fortune in the future, you will achieve success by talking and laughing. Thank you for the advice, Cat Fairy. Senior brother, senior brother. It's so stable. This thing made by Xiao Qianshu is pretty good. It's a good thing to be able to give some advice to the people inside the sect, and that cunning little head is not wasted. Wow, cool. Wow, cool. Well. Uncle, I can hear you. Shoo. There's another one coming. Scarred. Cat immortal. I have a Taoist friend. He did something stupid before. Now when he walks on the street, he will be beaten from time to time. A cloud. I heard that he suggested to the headmaster to resist love. Li Qianshu forced him to do so. This person made fake ambition pill. Beat him. A chill. On the back of my neck. There was even one time when I fell asleep for no apparent reason during my practice. When I woke up, I was tied to a tree without any clothes on. Tying fairy rope. Put me down. I, a fellow Taoist, know that I am wrong and I sincerely want to make amends, but I am suffering so much that I cannot concentrate on my cultivation. What should I do? Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Uncle Master, hold it in. Don't laugh. I can't hold it back. I'm almost hurting myself. Oh. Mayun Data. My son, you have recently become the second leader of the South Sea Divine Religion, earning a lot of merit for the Dragon Palace. This is a great achievement. Thank you for the compliment, Father. Long Yen. Da Yue. Are you asking me for some reward? I will agree to it. No, Father. It is our duty to earn merit for the Dragon Clan and strengthen the Dragon Clan. I came here to ask for another favor. It's about requesting troops to protect the South Sea Divine Cult. Call for troops. At the same time. In a hidden forest somewhere in Shinyo Hajo, in a river valley covered by several major formations. Oh, everyone is here? I want you all to incite the mortals in 1 month to smash, loot and rob the South Sea Divine Cult. By then, I will let some puppets cooperate with you. Your goal is to lure the Dragon Guardians in the South Sea Divine Cult to appear, kill half of them and leave the other half, and then lure more Dragon Masters there. Undecided. That time, what you have to so do is to continue to incite the mortals to stop the It Be a Cloud Murd Dragon Clan. Those who oppose what I just said can take half a step forward. Your Majesty, I am a little worried whether this can be accomplished. We still don't, politely. Refuse. Outmerge.c Cloud. Now, who agrees and who disagrees? We all agree. We are all willing to serve Her Majesty the Queen till our death. Those guys from the Dragon Clan definitely couldn't imagine that I would suddenly send out troops to capture them all in one fell swoop. Audmar. However, when Jing's imagination was too good. How could Li Qianshu not have expected this? There are invaders coming. Jingle bell bell. There's a call. Hello. Brother B? Interest. Exuberant. Consolidation and transportation companies. Brother Master, you asked me to go back to the Dragon Palace to ask for troops, and I have completed it perfectly. When will we catch all the invaders? Senior brother, senior other. It's so stable. Solemn. You said you wanted to borrow 20,000 immortal dragon soldiers from the Dragon Clan to protect the Sea God Temple? Shocked. All over. Calm, yes, Father. Am I asking too much? After all, 20,000 immortal dragon soldiers is not a small number, and down drink. Up. AoE, as the second prince of the Dragon Clan, how can you be so cowardly? Spit all. Over. Send me 30,000 immortal dragon soldiers, more than 600 of my Dragon Clan masters, and 20 of the golden immortal realm. Go to battle. Eh? What? You don't think I want too much? This is not a still image. What? You are so generous. If the other party didn't come with so many people, I would be embarrassed. Brother leader? Hello? Brother leader? Sorry, the number you dialed was hung up because Li Changsho was too shocked. Brother master, why didn't you say anything about the reinforcements I mentioned? 131 understand. The Udmurd troops if prepared. Must not be enough. I will contact several elders in the clan to join the battle. Hit. Enough. Enough. This amount of troops is enough to destroy a large immortal sect. By the way, Brother E, you're well. I am the great protector of the sea god cult, how can I be absent from this battle? I have gained so much merit for nothing, so I cannot let my people bleed and fight for me. My father has ordered me to lead the army, and I must defeat the powerful enemy this time. Strong words. OMOO, okay, go if you want to. In this case, you should protect yourself and not try to be aggressive or violent. Remember the blue package I gave you before? It contains strategies to defeat the enemy in this battle. Chang Chang. If you do as written above, the Dragon Clan can advance or retreat, and there won't be too many casualties as long as it's not a master beyond the world who takes action. Oh, thank you, Brother Master. Oh, thank you, Brother Master. Every future. Data. Clumare JEI animation. The South China Sea God is an evil god who confuses people. Destroy this place and let more people believe in our Lima god. Smash. How tang tang. O countries. You false gods, evil gods. Welcome to Temple of Hospitality. For all my fellow countrymen, I clue. B. Sincere service. What is going on? Many faces. Confused. The gate is only 2 feet wide, don't rush to squeeze it. Before you smash the gate, tear down the wall first, then smash the statue after you've demolished the gate. Don't panic, everyone. 1 palm from each of you will be enough to knock them down. Welcome, welcome. Warm welcome. Why? Cloud Mare. Hey. We're not here to listen to music. The statues are worthless, but traffic jams can cost you your life. We 2 brothers are leaving now, everyone, take a break after this, there will be another game later. Aloud. What are we here for? They are here to destroy the temple of Poseidon. Good. Oh. Oh. One more section. What's coming? Is this for you to listen to the music? Gritting teeth. Just don't increase the karma of killing. If the temple is destroyed, it will only cause the sea god cult to lose some money. Aklo. Hum. Senior brother. It's so table. Blatra Y. Buzzing. You bunch of fools. Have you forgotten what you are supposed to do? Convey voice. That's right. We are here to cause trouble. If we don't complete the mission, we will be killed by the queen. Brothers. Wake up. Don't fall into the enemy's trap. Aggressive. In groups. Smash it for me. Smash. These damn invaders. Hold tightly. Echo. 0, it's fine if you smashed things, but you actually dared to smash the stone statue of my lovely and respectable leader. Fragmented. Anger. Unforgivable. News animation. Come on. Teach them a lesson. A cloudmarie.c. Ah. Wave hands. Wave hands. We surrender. Spare us. We will convert to Poseidon now. My queen, please show up soon. A cloud merge. Li Chang's clone lurking in the sea god temple saw everything. These guys are spineless. But it's a good thing we won so easily. In fact, it is Li Chang's clone for surveillance. I always feel like things won't go so smoothly. Allah. What's wrong? Mind. Controlled. Hello? Are you okay? What are you doing? Stop it. The enemy is over there. Pestering. Why is there internal strife in my Tsanglong vanguard? Your Highness, more than half of the Tsanglong advance team have lost their minds and are attacking their own people. What? Damn it. There must be a sorcerer among the opponents who can control other people's minds. Come on, brothers. They are fighting among themselves. Sacrifice for the queen. Kill them. Ji-yoon. Afterwards, Aoe and his men were not only beaten by Wenjing's puppets. After the people, let go. Being beaten by Wenjing's puppets. Moreover, they will be attacked by their own people who have lost their minds. Loud. ACI. The entire army retreats. Meditation. Everything turned out just as the master behind the scenes had expected. Whole army. Retreat. Mayun data. A cloud calm. What hatred or grudge is this? Is Taoist Mosquito deliberately making things difficult for me? This is the result of karma. If I have the power to protect myself in the prehistoric world, I will definitely promote this Taoist Mosquito. Dozens of dragon guardians barely managed to escape to the endless barren mountains, with the blood mosquito puppets chasing them relentlessly. Sprint. Sprint. And they run. They chase. Great. All hooked. Hum. Everyone can stop. You have given up struggling, right? Just wait till you are killed. I give up? Funny. Poof. Humph. Your attack is only at this level, then you will die today. Soldiers are not equal to us and then divide in number, how can you win? Really? Are you sure this is all the troops we have? Click. Emerge. Emerge. We've fallen into a trap. This is an ambush trap set by the Dragon Clan. Momentum. How is this possible? The Dragon Clan actually set an ambush. Quick. Run. Run away. Acom. No wonder the human race was able to defeat the powerful witch race. The strategy of the human race masters is really solid. Ha ha. Company, damn it. How did the dragon race suddenly become smart? But when it comes to backup plans, how can you compare to me? Bite. Your lady queen. The blood-winged black mosquito swarm, Sun. Terms of individual cultivation, a blood-winged black mosquito is comparable to a mort cultivator of ND there are among them. And the most terrifying thing about us is that we fight together. Manhwa. See, boys, go kill these little dragons. Yes. Your lady queen. Transform. All out. The enemy. Reinforcements are coming so fast. Like a huge black cloud rolling in. What a trick! The mantis stalks the cicada. Unaware of the oriole behind. Kobamanhu. However, these changes are also within our strategy. Wave. Wave. Taoist Mosquito's strategy of trying to use the mantis stalks the cicada while the oriole waits behind is still a little naive. The leader of the human religion sect is above, and one, the disciple Li Changshou, sincerely beg for protection. There is a sequel to the oriole. Little did they know that there was a kite hawk circling in the sky above the yellow bird's head. Seen your brother guy Orather. It's so stable. You all, come on. Loud. Kill all these dragons. Condense. Die. What? Click. Can't dodge. Can't move. Come down. Are you hiding in the sky because you are afraid of me? Come down and fight me head on if you have the guts. Hook hand. Personal biography of Li Changsha's strategy. Good. Don't regret it. Yell. Just accept your death. KK. Chuckle. Humph. You're still far from it. Emerge. Manhwa. See Anhuum. There is also an ambush. Groups of immortal dragon soldiers flew out from underground and soared into the sky. A of 5 and 8 directions. Heaven and 10 earths. Gritting. Teeth. Nua. Anhu. Damn it. Not only are there ambushes in the nearby mountains and forests, but there are also ambushes of dragons underground. They were able to set up a double trap. We underestimated the dragons. Gritting. Teeth. Anhu. Damn it. Not only are there ambushes in the nearby mountains and forests, but there are also ambushes of dragons underground. They were able to set up a double trap. We underestimated the dragons. Double trap? Are you kidding? Point to the sky. Look up above you. Large. Isolation cover. This is a large isolation formation. They want to completely cut off our escape route. Hua. Shock. Lay down. That's not all. I would also like to invite you little mosquitoes to visit Yua's internal organs. This one is just for fighting health. These jade frogs add a healthy touch to the battle. They all came from ancient times, and the dragon clan was the overlord of ancient times, so how could they be afraid of these stinky mosquitoes? On. Ram. During the aerial battle, another 300 strong men rushed out from the forest on one side. They activated the witch blood power in their bodies, and light surged around them. These lights condensed into long bows and arrows, and they shot the mosquitoes with bows. AoE made a prompt decision and ordered all his troops to fight with all their might. First, they killed all the enemies in front of them, and then they immediately formed a battle formation to fight. On the other side, Li Changsha had just asked the saint for help when he received a response. How come it suddenly worked? Is it just that? Casual? Moved to tears. Finally, I have become familiar to the saint. Company the teacher pushed the Oz and effect onto me again. Count with your fingers. To alarm the teacher, there must be something. Interesting, someone has concealed the secrets for the person who asked for help? Let me try to deduce carefully, who is this disciple who asks for help? The calculation results showed that the man's name was Li Changsha, a young disciple of the Duxian sect, and he was less than 200 years old. Finished? That's it? It's a bit too much that I couldn't deduce the power of the Tai Chi diagram even though I borrowed it from a young disciple. Look left. Look right. It seems that my teacher had previously covered up something for this little disciple. It seems that it happened not long ago. This mission seems interesting. Interesting. How many years has it been since the teacher last took action? Now, the teacher would actually take the initiative to help a little disciple from a remote place to conceal the secret. The advice my teacher gave me. Dragon clan enters nothing. Teacher, could you please pass the message directly to your disciple? This will allow the disciples to gain direct insights and make them feel that their own ways are meaningless. Stop being a riddler and tell me what to do. Definitely next time. I won't tell you. Lam on. My legs are numb from kneeling, and the saint hasn't given me any instructions yet. Grow numb. The saint is lost? Grow numb. Coming. I am a great master of the human religion. You are worshipping in front of the teacher's portrait. There must be something difficult, so I came to see you. It all speaks. Latest Xianmen is 3,000 miles southwest. Xuandu's voice. I don't believe it. How can the senior prove his identity? Kalmadua Kolmum. Do I need to prove that I am who I am? In order to prove that he was himself, Master Xuandu recited a long passage of the Wuwei Sutra using telepathy. Then, he told the secret of Dragon Clan entering the sky to prove his identity. How can there be such a cautious person in the world? Too cautious. Is this the end? How about it? So, do you believe me? I think we should call our headmaster. Confirm again and again to be stable. I have been practicing for quite some time, and I have never seen a disciple as talkative as you. You give me enough is enough. Just kidding, I'm coming. Li Qianshou, a disciple of the Duxian sect, greets the senior. The method of concealing one's cultivation is quite clever. I didn't look at it carefully before, so I was mistaken. What do you mean? With your cultivation level, how come you are still just a young disciple? Why didn't the Duxian sect give you the position of an elder? Tell the truth. In one sentence. Cautious. This guy saw through a. With your cultivation level, how come you are still just a young disciple? Why didn't the Duxian sect give you the position of an elder? This guy saw through. The first impression this person gave me was that he was ordinary. Meditation. Upon closer inspection, I felt that he was like a towering mountain, not giving me any sense of oppression, and completely impossible to see through. At this point, I can be sure that this person is indeed the second-rank leader in the human education. Xuandu Grand Master. Such a level of cultivation. But before the tribulation, the disciple if he suddenly showed such a high level of cultivation, he might his fellow disciples. Therefore, he used the method of concealment. The disciple did not intend to conceal it, and he has no ill will towards his own Daocheng. These are just small matters. Come and sit down. No need to be so polite. Don't talk about other people's territory as if it were your own backyard, okay? He. Smoke. Owl. Even a master as powerful as Master Xuandu would have his shortcomings. Pa. What kind of fish is this? I guess it's not its problem. Or, let me grill it. Help! I finally understand why immortal cultivators practice fasting. Eating that stuff will set your cultivation back 200 years. By the way, I have broken your clay figurine of marriage before, and I have formed a little affinity with you. Have you taken the elixir that Brother Du gave you last time? How is the effect? Ahem. Not taken. Fragrant. There was nothing wrong with the disciple's body, so the elixir was left to his master, who was a terrestrial immortal. You are quite sensible. Master, I would like to ask you a question. Can a turbid immortal really only cultivate to become a true immortal? Crackle. Bang bang. Chuxian is just a way of earthly immortal, and can only be cultivated to become a true immortal. Well, you should just accept my condolences. Really, there's nothing we can do about it? Hold tight. No. I will go against the will of heaven. I will carve out a path to immortality. Make up your mind. Tell me, what do you have? Since the teacher asked me to come down to find you, I will help you out of this predicament. Also, what is your connection with the Dragon Clan? Does the Great Master about the South Sea divine religion? Of course we do. The disciple is the leader of the South China Sea divine religion. What? You are not even 200 years old, how come you are the leader of the Nanhai divine cult? Oh. If you put it that way, I'll be excited. Tell me what happened. This Master Xuandu also likes to watch plays. Is this okay? Was he forcibly made the god of the sea by the witches? Those witches relied on their bloodline to be as strong as bulls, and became messengers of God to make money, but in the end, the Dragon Clan got involved? Wonderful, the in this world are truly wonderful. Qianshou, the teacher has given us the task of bringing the dragon race under the command of the heavenly court. What do you think? Listen to teacher arrangement. Good. Now that you have started this, just keep going. But you must remember. This matter is not that simple. Disciple understands. Now the two saints of the Western Church are trying to bring the Dragon Clan under their wing and secretly put pressure on them. Surprise. Oh. You know so much. No, you are here, how can you calculate so many things? Do you have clairvoyance and clairaudience? Disciple has superficial supernatural powers, cutting Changing is called paper. The disciple modified it a little bit and changed it into a method of external incarnation. Exhibit. Even so, you must not underestimate the enemy. The wilderness is not as peaceful as you appear. Loud. In ancient times, the combe knew loud. A moment of silence. What? Did my admonition scare him? Finally found the organization. CEMO move. In fact, I was so happy. It's really too stable. Anua. Let's talk about this today. If my teacher hadn't forbidden me to accept a disciple, I would really like to bring you back to the Tashita Palace. Manhwa-kan, by the way, you want? What magical power do you want to learn? I can pass it on to you. Real? I want to learn escape. Hey. I have a method of escaping, but your current cultivation level is too low to practice it, so as compensation, I will give you one more magical power that you can practice. In terms of escape techniques, it is a method of incarnation. You can comprehend it and perfect your paper figurine magical power. Another magical power is the scriptures written by the teacher, which can give you some insights into spiritual practice. This child is obviously very advanced, why is he obsessed with escaping? Thank you, Master. My life-saving babies. Master, I have something to say, but I don't know whether I should say it or not, just say it. Dao Chang is a Taoist couple. This disciple understands that you are doing this to help people prosper, but the problem is, they. Incredible. Why is this so? Logically, a spirit should be born after a kiss after marriage. On the other hand, the war in the southwest of southern continent has come to an end, and the Dragon Clan has won a great victory. Then press Kulanhua. After the master. Loot, burn corpses, and capture souls. Let's do a and stop funeral. If it weren't for the strategy given by the master behind the scenes, the Dragon Clan would have won this time, but the casualties would have increased several times. Really, I owe Brother Qianshou a big favor. Qianshou really lived up to my teacher's expectations. Well done. Everyone, listen. Loud. It's okay to punish evil. But don't hurt mortals. That is surprise. Taoist sect, the great Master Xuandu. He came down personally to support the Poseidon cult. My appearance is equivalent to openly supporting the sea god cult leader. From now on, you can do it more freely, Li Qianshou. Beat. How could the great master Xuandu appear there? Damn it! I can't mess with this man. Hua hua. Next, we have to avoid the human race, hua hua. The South China Sea god cult does have the shadow of a human teaching. Wait, a few years ago, some Jialong soldiers were quite dissatisfied with the Dragon Clan, and some rebellions broke out. This matter can be used to some extent. Actually, all the blood mosquitoes were wiped out. Well done. I am unable to deduce who plotted against the Dragon Clan, but what appeared at that time was a swarm of ancient vicious beasts, the blood-winged black mosquitoes. At this time, there are only 2 families that can release so many blood-winged black mosquitoes, reporting. Tug. Come. Don't be in a hurry, wait until the enemy can't hold back first. Also, bring some gifts to reward this person. What is the name of the leader of the sea god cult? Awkward. A pile. Ha ha. In making money. Like a mountain. I don't even know how to spend it. The numerous treasures were gifts of thanks from the Dragon Clan. Li Qingshu received the Dragon Clan's gratitude and returned a great favor to them. Xiao Qianfeng's comprehensive defense formation and Xiao Qianfeng's wandering plan can take a big step forward. Sun Tsung. Clam Khan. Sun Tsung. Lord Sea God, I, Lord Dongmu, have been ordered by the Jade Emperor to bestow upon you many gifts. Please to the Sea God Temple to meet me immediately. Dongmu Gong's voice transmission. Hey, what good day is today? Why do people keep sending me good things? Is the Sea God safe? Your Majesty is concerned about him. And, thank you for your concern, Your Majesty. The Sea God leader has not been seen for a few days. Did he take some magic medicine? Reward, you take it. Why does it feel like he is sparkling all over? Oh my, Your Majesty is so generous. Radiant. I could have received such a reward thanks to Dong Mugong's kind words. You'd better take some quickly, otherwise you will feel guilty. Amenta last 8. Gift giving is easy. Full. Hey, what are you doing? We are not such gods. By the way, Master, what is your Taoist name? How should I report this to His Majesty? Thinking. Tao name? I'll come up with one now. I have come up with a Taoist name. From today on, I will call myself Taoist Changeng. Mugong, you may say this to Your Majesty. A legend begins. Be surprised. Do I need to come up with my own name? It's really hard to be a mountain patrol disciple. Clatter. I have to deliver the letter in a remote place like Shocheong Peak. Frolic. Frolic. That's Sister Yuqin. How to draw the face? Master Jojo. Nyo Baoshan's painting is obvious. Junior sister Lan Ling. 2-cent animation. The 3 beauties of Duxianmen have gathered together. I will die. Frightened. Was discovered. Wow. Junior sister, spare me. I didn't see the turtle painted on your face. I surrender. Don't kill me. Who are you? Intimidate. Tug. What do you do at Zioqiangfeng? You are not from Shaoqiangfeng either. I'm just a patrol disciple, here to deliver a message to Elder Qi Yuan. Take it out. Quickly. Show me the letter. It really is a letter to my master. I have sent a jade talisman similar to this one before. This guy is really a messenger. Refer to. See. From whom did you get the letter? Near have people gone. Incent animation. That patrol disciple has been scared away by us. The building is empty. The disciple is disillusioned with the beauty. Run. Beautiful. Women are so scary. In order to protect the master's safety, Ling decided to read the contents of the letter first. The Jade Talismans. Restriction is safe. Spell, no. Evil method, no. Junior sister Ling has been checking for 2 hours. As expected of Xiao Shosho who brought him up. The Kota Manhu. Checked. I'm going to officially check the contents of the letter. Did not make full use of the immortals around him to further confirm the Jade Talisman. Recite the scripture 40 times. Longevity message. How did you know? This, brother? It's not that I'm unstable, it's that you, brother, stable. All am. I wish the master was still alive. Woo woo woo. The copy written down by Lan Ling. Disciples Zhang Yu and Qi Yuan personally write. In order to find an opportunity to break through to the realm of the celestial being, I traveled the world, and now I finally got the enlightenment. A few days ago, I broke through the barrier and entered the realm. After consolidating his realm, he returned to the of the celestial being. 1,000 fingers. I feel very guilty. But as a teacher, I also have things I have to do and sometimes helpless. After the breakthrough, I was so happy that I asked a good friend who was a true immortal to bring a letter to you too. Teacher, stay. I really don't have a good impression of this master who suddenly appeared. It was somewhat irresponsible to abandon 2 disciples who had not yet achieved immortality and run away. Of course, as long as master doesn't blame the grandmaster, I will also respect the grandmaster a little. Sure. Excited. Straighten the banner a little more. Smile. Remember to smile. Forced to. Open business. Welcome home. Force. A smile. The master has become so old, what about the master? Yes. 40, it must be an old man with white hair and wrinkled face. Your master is here. Come on, give him a warm welcome. Boom. Is this the Grand Master? Welcome, Master. Welcome home. Go home. This person is clearly just a girl. Linjiang Sanren Liner. Master of Qi Yuan. Xiaoqiang Peak New Fairy. And why is the murderous aura on him so strong? Disciple Qi Yuan. Meet the master. Move. Surprise. She is really the master. Really the second child? Surprise. Second brother, how could you go wrong and how did you turn into a turbid fairy? Sent animation. Where's the boss? Why doesn't she come out to see me? Master, I am incompetent and my foundation has been destroyed. I can only rely on the methods of the turbid. Qi Yuan told Lin Jiangsanren everything that happened during his absence. I see. Bristle. Xianlin Peak, I'm with them right now. Senior brother. It's so stable. COR. Master of Xianlin Peak. Surrender your life to me. Is our master so hot-tempered? Go and challenge the leader of a peak directly. I suddenly have a crush on this master. Having said that, Li Changshu still hurriedly urged his clone to go find an elder with whom he had a good relationship to help mediate the fight. Hurry! Hurry! Uncle Jowu, please help me stop the fight. Longevity is the business of Danding Peak. Let's go. I'll help mediate the fight. I'm from Zioqianfeng. On the other side, Lin Jiangsanren had already started a fierce fight with Master Kuai. He slapped the opponent's 5 internal organs and caused them to shake violently. Lin Jianger, what are you doing? Master Quince. Xianlin Peak. Ahoo. What I do? I'm here to seek justice. You, the master, have abandoned my disciple. Drink. Then it is only natural that I destroy you. Glowed. It's over. My life is over. Despair. Stop. No private fighting allowed inside the gate. Get out of my way. Otherwise I'll chop you down too. Fierce. Stop it. John Liner, don't let things get out of hand. Flat tone. Silence. Be gentle. Uncle Wangqing. Busy. Act. Messy feet. My master is a ruthless person who kills immortals without saying a word. Can you stop him with your persuasion? All right. Optomechanical. Thank you. Surprise. Surprise. They actually stopped him. Are these two having an affair? By the way, second disciple, your name is Li Changsho, right? Gianna Cloud. Yes, master. Please talk to me privately later. I have something to tell you. I also want to know more about Xiaoqiang Peak now. His authority. I think the feud between Xiaoqiang Peak and Xianlin Peak needs to be carefully considered. It is not feasible to act in secret or make a big show. You are a steady person. CLO. Moreover, I had seen in my dream before that Kuai Sai had been killed by someone, and his death was tragic. Moreover, Kuai Sai's death has been confirmed by the sect. Good. Good death. It's a pity that it wasn't done by the second brother himself. Ha ha. Ha. By the way, how did Xiao Qiangfeng live during the years I was away? Li Changsho slowly told. Lin Jiang Sanren. It started from when Master Qi Yuan gave him a junior sister. Longevity. If you practice alone, I must have found you a junior sister. Hey hey. Hello, senior brother. When the younger sister grew up, the brothers and sisters joined the sect's training. For the sake of their master, Li Changsho searched for the immortal elimination grass in the poisonous forest of Baijiluzu. Although the effort paid off and he succeeded in collecting it, he also formed an indissoluble bond with the poisonous Xianya from then on. Qi Yuanbing transforms into a turbid immortal. A cloud merce. Afterwards, Li Changsho received an invitation to the Dragon Palace. By some strange coincidence, he had a fight with his future good brother Aoe, and acted out a fight. Two movie kings. Playing on the same stage. Not long after, Li Changsho passed the calamity of ascending to immortality, and unexpectedly became the leader of the sea god cult. Of course, I can't tell my master about my ascension to immortality and becoming a leader. When the blood mosquito puppets launched a massive attack on the Duxian sect, the entire Duxian sect united to defeat the enemy. CLO. Not long after the war ended, the sect competition was held ahead of schedule. Li Changsho. Big competition ranking, 18. Lan Ling. Competition ranking, 39. Xiao Qiangfeng suddenly emerged and achieved the best result in history. Your master is stubborn but not wary of others. I think you are more stable. From now on, Xiao Qiangfeng is entrusted to you. Please entrust Xiao Qiangfeng to me. Hold tight. Although it has always been like this. But after hearing what Master said, I felt the burden on my shoulders became so heavy. But don't worry. I will do my best to protect this place. Fast and stable, with minimal ads.